If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life. Good morning, good morning. I've just realised I put this shirt right. It's a bit of a blouse, this shirt now, isn't it? Now, people keep saying, oh, I've just seen Victoria Carrington. Oh, you've lost a lot of weight. I've actually put 6 pounds on this week. Look, this used to be a tight fitting shirt. I've made a huge mistake, right? So I had my personal training spread out during the week, and then, of course, there was one day I couldn't do it. So let's move. It's ended up that I'm doing, what day is today? Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'm doing all 3 days personal training. I'll be like this, but I'll be a bit exhausted. Then on Monday, no, hang on, I've got 2 really big things happening next week. Apart from Sunday, tomorrow morning, I'm doing my thing. I'm being interviewed by a national magazine. And I thought it was just about my new thing, but it's not about my whole life and everything. So that's happening this week. And there's something else big happening this week. Anyway, and then I'm in here the rest of the week. Anyway, early bird, Michael. See, it's working. Maybe, Michael, we should get Chris Parks in to watch you do it, to see how... Oh, you got me switched off, my love. Oh, you're very quiet. Oh, you're very quiet. He's very quiet anyway, he's very timid, is Mike. No, I know. Right. I know. I've known timid Mike since he was this big. Well, he's never been that big, but you know what I mean. How old were you, Mike, when you came to work at Rox & Co? 21. Now he's a married man, happily married man. And the wedding pictures are beautiful. Anyway, look, this is seams, right? Now, I need to say something, right? My big selling point about my seams before was it's never ever gone up. It's always been $14.99. It's always been $14.99. It's always been $14.99. Obviously, things happen, don't they? Things do happen, and so it's brilliant. It's still brilliant at $17.99. We're going to... What was that? Ben had literally just said, Michael's brilliant at this job. He can come in here and just do it straight away and everything. Because Michael doesn't normally work with us. He's normally... Are you next door in here in the afternoon? Next door you normally, aren't you? Anyway. We're going to break all the rules. We're going to have it as an early bird. Watch this. $15.99. $15.99. And you know what? It's come at the perfect time because I've just been in the dressing room and I've just put mine on and it was the last squirt of the tube. So, $15.99. $15.99. It's beautiful. Now, you want... because basically... Oh, look, the box is ripped now. Oh, dear me. Bruce will go mad because Bruce loves this. Literally, you need this much, right? Oh, I'm right over here. Literally, you need this much. And you just... Oh, let's take the ring off. Blend it. Now, the brilliant thing about seams, right, is that it sinks in straight away because it was developed by Karen Gerard, who was doing a millinery course at London School of Fashion, or London College of Fashion, where Rebecca Harrison went. And her hands were getting really... And she wanted a moisturiser that she could... Anyway, she couldn't find one to buy, so she designed her own. And she went the length and breadth of Britain, finding a pharmacist who would create the perfect one. Then she got tips from all sorts of pharmacists saying, you need this, you need this, you need... So she has created her very, very own hand cream, and it is so popular. So popular. We have so many people... You obviously only get one. We have so many people... What's it called when you... repeat customer. Repeat customers. Loads and loads and loads of people. Now... Mothering Sunday, Easter, celebrate whatever you want to, get your own. Self-give, oh, and cold in the morning, I'm getting really kind of chapped hands. Do you know when I left my house this morning, it was just, I came out of the house and thought, oh, it's a lovely morning this morning, got in the car, drove in. And I noticed the thing on my car was getting colder, colder. When I got here, the people who work on the night shift, their cars were still in the car park, thick ice. absolutely thick. They'll be mad. They'll have been mad when they came down at 6 o'clock to go home. Anyway, $15.99. I know. Yeah. There's one of these in the gallery. We have one of these to go. But they have this on Dancing on Ice, Adil Ray, you know, the person who does GMTV. No, not GMTV, the morning one. They all use it. Yeah, good morning, Brit. They all use it. All use it. Sue says good morning. Jan says good morning. And good morning, gorgeous John and lovely Ben. That's from Jan. Emily says morning, John and everyone. The other Jan says good morning. Hilary says good morning. June says good morning. Julie Vaughan. I love seams, she said. June, how are you, my love? At $15.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? It works so well. Loads and loads of there. I have to tell you, it works. I would, you know me, I'll just tell you this quickly. I can't lie, right? I can't tell you something's good if it's not. I wouldn't use this, right? I wouldn't use it if it wasn't good. It's as simple as that. And I use it all the time. I also use the nail oil. I don't know if we've got any nail oil on the website, but I use the nail oil as well. It's full of lovely ingredients. It's got mimolipid things that mimic your lipids. Has it got, oh, God, I like coconut. It's got coconut in it. It's got water, coconut alkenes. It's got, it's got macadamia. It's got shea butter. And where's the pepper lipids? Where's that? I can't see that now. Must have a different name, mustn't it? Where they mimic your lipids, anyway. It's also got, now there's not, it's really funny because it's not got a scent, but it's got a lovely smell. Do you know what I mean? It's not got a fake scent at all. Here you go. Macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, shea butter, allantoin. Don't know what that is. Here we go. I knew it was it. Beta-glucan, a biomimetic lipid complex. That's the word I was trying to say to you. Provitamin B5, Swiss Garden cress. It's got cress in it. Keratin, and it says, and seams soft signature scent. But it doesn't smell like there's a perfume. Do you know what I mean? It's just got a very, very natural smell to it. Oh, and Ben thinks it makes you smell like you're rich. Originally created for seamstresses to care for their dry, pinpricked hands without leaving a greasy residue on fabrics. And help slow down the signs of aging. Oh, I'll have a bath full, please. Princess says, morning, John. No, come on, Princess, you're up early. Oh, it's not Sunday. I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's not Sunday. It's Saturday, isn't it? Message. Good morning, gorgeous shirt today. Welsh Mary, it's really weird. Look, it's a bit big, isn't it? I'm going to have to dart this one. Here you go. Josephine says, I love seams hand creams. What'd you say, Michael? Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about it. No, because I bring the week's worth in. I don't bring them in individually. At the beginning of the week, I bring all the shirts for the week in, you see. No, I'll tell you why this one. I was going to wear my, I've got the kind of aqua one with mandalas on. I was going to wear that one today, but I put it on. It was a bit like this in the middle. So I had to go comfort. I had to go fat shirt today. Remember, after midnight tonight, this will be $17.99. And also, I was going to give you a secret. We're not meant to reduce seams. It's part of the deal. We're not supposed to reduce seams. Yeah, Hayley had to have a very firm conversation with Baldy Paul, who you all loved this week. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought you'd have all loved Grumpy Paul? Message on the bottom. I adore seams. And at night, it has such a gentle perfume, it helps me sleep. It even helps my eczema. Hands, I think that says heels, or is that meant to be feet and elbows? Carolyn? Yeah, you can do here, everywhere. Good morning, John. First time I've purchased anything. Stephen, where have you been all my life? Stephen. So we'll have to keep an eye out for Stephen now, won't we? Anne says, morning, watching Mum in Scarborough. Glorious pink and lilac sky this morning. Oh, over the sea. Can you see the sea, Anne, from your mum's? Oh, is it nice out here? Oh, well, all the people who went out for a vape, they will have known, weren't they? No, Michael doesn't vape. Michael and I were in here on our own. Everyone else was out vaping. Does Bruce vape? I was wondering why he was always sitting out. I've never, ever seen him do it, right? But he always sits. We have a bus stop. It looks like a bus stop on the far side of the car park where all the smokers have to go and everything. And when I go home, I often see Charlie sitting there on his own like that. Billy No Mates, just sitting there like that. Because when we go home, he has to stay and do an hour on Hobby Makers. We all go, and he's just like that. He says, I don't see him vaping or anything. Just like, there's nobody ever there. Nobody ever there. Handsome Adam goes there, doesn't he? And Elle goes there. Does Ollie go there as well? I don't know if I've seen Ollie there. We've got to move on. Oh, move out the way. Good morning, John. First year using Seams hand cream and first year without cracked hands and finger knuckles. Fabulous product from Claudia. I wonder if that's Claudia Winkleman. Because she's out of a job now. She's straight to the finish now, isn't it? And she's leaving her Radio 2 job, isn't she, on a Saturday morning? I know. I never got a call or anything. Never asked me to do it. Oh, one more message, then we'll move on. Seems amazing. Love from Shifnal. Oh, now that's not her name. That's not her name. Angela in Shifnal. Oh, hang on. Julie says, morning. Been so poorly this week. Had to come home from work watching from my sick bed. Looking forward to the Liberty shows and Jenny Jackson tomorrow. Oh, Julie, that's nice. Julie, you've missed off my show tomorrow morning as well. At 8 o'clock, it'll be me tomorrow. I'm the guest tomorrow. That'll be weird. That'll be so weird. Anyway, he's got to come in. Oh, I see. What, to do my thing? Oh. Right, okay. Shall we do today's menu? That's you, Michael. Well, they've called it Mother's Day. I hate it. It's Mothering Sunday. And I said to Hayley yesterday, it's Mothering Sunday. She went, we don't live in the Victorian times, John. That's what she said to me. Anyway, 9 o'clock, Alice Caroline, Liberty Floral Fantasy Quilt, brand new quilt. Brand new quilt. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Now, if you don't like green, don't worry, because there's also a pink version. I don't know if Michael's got that yet. There's a pink version as well. Look. Oh, it was there. It was there. There, look. You don't have to worry about that today, though. That's not a decision you have to make for another couple of months yet. So that's that one. Then back to the menu. Oh, I'm sorry, he's showing it all off. Right, 10 o'clock, we've got Origami Cushion with Victoria Carrington. There you go. Oh! Oh! Is there another one? Oh, okay. Then we're back to Alice Caroline Heartbeat Cushion. Today's the day of the cushion, isn't it? Here's the cushion. It's beautiful, this. No, the cushion with the heart. You said to me, I've got the cushion, I've got the cushion. No, look here, this one, Michael. This one. Beautiful, isn't it? Could you take a still now, Michael? Hang on, let's get it in focus first. And shall I move out the shot? You got it? Brilliant. And we also got a needle case that hour as well. He's got the picture of that. There you go. There you go. Oh, and you don't need, sorry. We're also revisiting the hot water bottle cover today, but you won't have a picture of that, so don't worry. Then we're back now. The last hour is a bit weird. Not weird. What it is, Blue Feeling is a new fabric collection. Are the 6 fabrics in the range. We've given those to Victoria Carrington. We've also given her the log cabin and the curvy log cabin ruler, so she's going to be doing a masterclass on how to do that. Using the new fabrics. Right, that's that. The 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Paula says, morning, John and everyone. Getting a bit lighter now in the mornings. Love you, Paula in Deep Car. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Then what you do is you click on, you go to the front page. The Manchester specials are over now. That's gone. Everything's gone back up to the full price now. Everything's gone back to the full price. So you click the top right. There's the screen on the left-hand side, little white box on the right-hand side where you can write your message and they'll come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page. In a minute, there'll be 2 columns. Left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column is here. These are all your Mothering Sunday makes. What's that on the right-hand side there? Oh, Jenny Jackson. Is it a bin or a lampshade? What's... Oh, they're the zip pulls. Where are they? No, they should. Remember Hayley said, we've got these amazing zip pulls, and could we put them on a bag? I can't remember what bag she said to put them on now. And I said, put them in the hour before, and I'll do... Oh, they're gorgeous. I'll do them in this hour. I'll do them straight away while they're fresh in the mind. Oh, I know. I've just realised why. Alice Caroline's got some brand new... Well, I'll show you. Keep going on here. Look. What it is Alice Caroline in a minute. This is still all first 8 o'clock. Go a bit faster. Right, so this is all still the first hour. Jenny Jackson, Delphine Brooks. Now, are there only 3 zip pulls then? I thought we'd seen more pictures than 3. Okay. Right, okay, so then... Look, right, stop. There's a Liberty scrap bag. Now, Anna brought it in with her last time, completely sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. They are random, but they're gorgeous. $14.99. Get those on pre-order because that will sell out. Here's the new quilt. Now, the picture is exactly the same picture twice, right? One will be green, one will be pink. I'll explain it later. All will make sense in a minute. Now, if you keep going down, we've got... Oh, hang on. They're the beads from Victoria. Oh, no, keep going. So they're the beads for Victoria Carrington's cushion. Keep going to get to the next Alice Caroline now. So this is your beads. Keep going. Right, now, there's the Victoria cushions and things like that. Then we'll get to Alice Caroline's in the second hour. Right, here, now, is that wooden creatures, like dog and cat? Right, click on cat. These are brand new shapes, look. And because there's a paw print, Hayley said, oh, we've got the paw print zip pulls. So I said, do them in the hour before, because we're not making a bag in that hour, right? No, you were there, I think. But you were sitting on the floor looking a little bit bemused by that point. Yeah. Right. Okay, carry on. So then we've got the lovely heart cushion, which I just showed you. There's letters. Hot water bottle, revisiting. There's the cushion. There's the dogs. No, that's not the dogs. Right, here's the new fabric. There's the dogs. There's the new fabric collection for 12 o'clock. Blue feeling. And then there's the rulers. And that's it. That's the end of your day. Then I'm going home. I've got to rush straight off today because I've got to get home from my personal trainer. Right, here we go. You've got to go into schedule, haven't you? Right, look at these zip pulls. Look at these gorgeous zip pulls. We've got silver, gold, and rainbow. Rainbow's been flying out. Isn't it lovely? How cute is that? £1.99. £1.99. Rainbow. Now, it's a number 5 for a zip number 5. Thank you, Kat. Zip number 5 it is. £1.99. Look. The thing is, right, bags, the front of jackets. Oh, now, isn't Adele doing a jacket tomorrow? I wonder if has it got a zip front? Don't know. I haven't looked at it because it's not my show, it's Vix's show. But anyway, anything like that. £1.99. Do you know what? So many of you have got... Oh, Susie Dunn could love one of these. Oh. Right. Donna says, good morning. Alan says, morning, John. I've completed my 4th sewing tutorial for his 570. Susie Duncan. Fab their head by the looks of it. Beautiful projects. I have to watch later. Going on a dog walk, dog bath, church clean and prep to do. There you go. Judith says, good morning. Get one of these, Susie, for your dog's bag. Isn't that lovely? So that's your rainbow one. I can always revisit these at the end of the hour. Got gold. Oh, pfft. Who's doing that? Who's he helping out? Oh, sure right. Oh, okay. £1.99. This is your gold. It's not real gold, obviously. Catherine says, up early this morning, go get my shingles vaccine. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Catherine, I didn't even know there was such a thing. Maybe I have to get that one next as well. £1.99. £1.99. Oh, yeah, my friend Ken had shingles in the eye. Oh, he was so poorly. He was so poorly. They say, don't they, if the shingles rash meets up, that's it, demise. With stress, apparently stress brings it on, doesn't it? $1.99. Oh, that's called acne. That's not called shingles. Oh, yeah, I think that's a different clinic, that one. $1.99. Keep going through. Oh, Alison Marion's watching now. Pam Minnie Harney's watching. Oh, they're all in this one. I keep thinking it's Sunday. Right, and then I've got the silver one. Silver bells. Oh, silver paws. Silver cats. Here we go. That's a different song, isn't it? $1.99. Oh, now if you made the... what am I trying to say? Alison Marion Alison's pet thingies, have any of them got a zip on them? You're not old enough for the shingles. Oh, here you go. I'm not old enough for the shingles vaccine, apparently. Beautiful. Pimp Pam Minnie Harney says, morning, lovely. Off to see my grandson in Bolton. Well, two nice things, grandson, Bolton. No, it's nice in Bolton, isn't it? I've got a funny joke about the mayor of Bolton, but I can't tell it on telly. Yeah, very. Up early, take the kittens to the vet, check up after spaying, then we can go. Oh, then they can go out? Oh, June. Alan's waiting for his 20 metres of wadding to be delivered today. You get through a lot of wadding, Alan. Beautiful, $1.99. I'd be interested to know who's bought which colour and if you've bought one of all three for your stash. Which colour would you buy, Kat? The gold, the rainbow, or the silver? Gold. She's there. She's hiding behind the monitor there. She says, I'm going to keep my coat on today. I said, it's not cold. She said, no, I've got a crop top on. She's got a little top on like this on a day like today. She's got her tummy out at work. Anyway, $1.99. Keep going through for those. I don't wear crop tops. Good morning, John. Frosty and sunny here this morning, says cousin Susan. It's very cold here this morning. Right, moving on. Gifting mugs. Oh, knitting one first. Okay, knitting one first. These are pretty. So now, what day is Mothering Sunday then? It's not this Sunday. It's on a Sunday, thank you. Michael's back. It's on a Sunday, he said. Tenth of March. Oh, it's very close to Easter then, because there's an Easter in March this year as well. $9.99. No, you have to get your stuff now to make it for Mothering Sunday, you see. You don't have to make anything with this, just wrap this one up. Don't make a cup of tea now, though. I'd say that was more of a hot chocolate mug myself, that one. Well, I'm just thinking hot chocolate with marshmallows bobbing in it. The trolley's over there, thanks. At $9.99, just putting the seams in my trolley for me to take home later. Well, if you're not blatant, you're not blatant, are you? Right, that's that one. I've got other mugs here. I've got an acanthus mug and a strawberry thief mug. Oh, they're both sold out. How did they sell out? So we haven't even shown them. Oh, I was going to have fun drinking my tea out of that, but never mind. Now I've got the Loddon teapot and cup set. This is your price, $17.99. It is fancy, Michael, look. Do you know what, right? So after the show yesterday, it was a very successful show yesterday, Hayley got an email from Scott, the big boss, saying, oh, Hayley, well done, you were brilliant today, right? Then last night, Ben got one from Hayley going, oh, well done today, you're brilliant today, and everything. I was on for 4 of the days, right? Not one mention from nobody. No. No, I haven't got it. From Scott. From Hayley. No, never arrived. No. Isn't that weird? That's for you, not for me. 17.99. This is lovely, look. Oh. Yeah, but that was your choice. You can't say... Ben's doing 7 days in a row, right? He keeps going, I'm so tired, don't do 7 days in a row. He chose to do 7 days in a row. So nobody to blame is but himself, Cat. Nobody to blame but himself. There you go. This is gorgeous, isn't it? $17.99. These have sold out, so you can have those. Oh, no, that's this. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Now, I can't remember how this was wrapped now, to be honest. Oh. Oh. There we go. That must go. I don't know what that bit there's for, though. Never mind. That goes. Oh. Yeah, but that doesn't fit in there, look. No, look. That must come down the side. Oh, there you go. And then that goes through there like that. That goes there like that. Yeah. Right, two last little things here. I've got coasters. Both Strawberry Thief. Got Strawberry Thief. We're not doing that. That's sold out. Strawberry Thief Red. Hard wearing. Oh, now Michael likes those. Would they go in your house, Michael? They'd look lovely in your house. Oh, apparently Sandra says you're too young for shingles vaccine. Oh, okay. I wonder how old you have to be then. Good afternoon, John. I was about to say, afternoon from very hot Bali. Catherine, that is, in Bali. $12.99. So where were you saying you're going to put them in your house, Michael? Would they? They'd match his living room rug. Oh. Trying to envisage Michael's lounge now. You get 4. You don't just get the 1. You do get 4. Thank you. And then I've got the Strawberry Thief in the blue. This would get, well, any of them would go in Ben's house because he's got one of everything. He's got all the cups, all the not saucepans, all the teapots, the stirry snack sets. There you go. You're being sarcastic, Michael. Oh, hang on, that. There you go. Oh, that does funny things to the eyes. It looks like a magic picture there, doesn't it? No, they're not dolphins. They're birds. They're no, but now are they thrush? They're thrushes. They're thrushes. It used to be 75 for the vaccine, but it's 65 now. Oh, I'm still too young. Still too young, yeah. Margaret, is your Facebook playing up? Has noticed several messages not read out. Margaret, it happens every day. No, but it happens all the time. It's like on my Facebook Live on a Sunday when I do my one from home, right? And I answer all the questions. Then I look at it again later on and think, well, that one didn't come up. That one didn't come up. Why, Margaret? Is there anything important I've missed? Right, okay. Amber makes trio of storage baskets, the Christmas ones. Okay. Christmas. Oh, the whole pile. 5 of them. Hang on. So what have you got? Potting shed. I've got elephants. I've got thatched cottage. And I've got sewing room. But I can start with potting shed, if that's where you are. So, lovely. So this makes 3 pots, right? There is a full tutorial. Let me just make a bit of space on the little table. I'm over this side today. I'm normally on the big table for this one, but Anna's over on the big table later. Right, here's the panel. What's lovely as well is that you get the linings and everything you need for that. So you just have to decide what kind of interfacing you're going to put in them. Let's see what Rebecca Reed suggests. Some sort of wadding, but you need 22 by 35 inches. So she'll have either used Bosal or H640 or something like that. Beautiful. There you go, there they are. That's potting shed there. Oh, be careful, that one's quite limited already. Catherine says, good morning, John, great to see you. Thank you, Catherine, my love. At £19.99. I'm folding it away, but I'm going to get... Have we got this potting shed one? Thank you. There you go. Here's the potting shed ones. Are you going to go upstairs? All right, there you go, potting shed. But look, you also get the insides. And the windows even match up, look. So there's the outside looking out. There is it, look, isn't that brilliant? So if I just turned it the other way around, that's the inside, look. You could have it reversible if you wanted to, I suppose, but you'd have to decide, because obviously you don't want the handles on the inside. So mind you, you don't have to have handles on them if you don't want. Rebecca Reed made one of these from one of my birthdays once. I think it was this one. And she put a plant in it and delivered it like that for my birthday. But again, inside. And you make all three of these for $19.99. Look, even, it's even got floorboards. Isn't it clever? Okay, that's that one. Elephants next. This is the most recent one, I think, the elephant one, isn't it? There you go. Here you go. So this is the elephants one. Look, so there you go. You've got your elephants on there. And the ones with the trunk up are the lucky ones. Yeah. When you have elephants on display in your house, you need to have them with their trunks up, because that brings, facing away from the door. Don't have them leaving the house. They've got to be facing inwards. If you have them, it means if you have them facing the door, all your good luck leaves the building. That's if you believe in things like that, obviously. But I've got hundreds of elephants, and every single one of them faces away from the door. I don't know why. Beautiful. I believe we make our own luck. No such thing as coincidence. Yeah, it is. $19.99. The panel, you get, so it's all on a panel there. Rebecca Reed's got H640 inside these. Plus your instructions, plus there's a QR code to take you straight through to a full-on tutorial. Brilliant. $19.99. You know what? We'll have to get an Ian Amber Makes collaboration, and they could make it into the... Who suggested that? The police box? Karen. Karen's a good idea. Karen. And then it'd be funny, wouldn't it? Because apparently the inside of the TARDIS is much bigger. So what you do is you do the outside like the TARDIS. Then in there, you do it all in perspective and get loads and loads of like corridors and everything going on inside. I wanted a cut of that now if they do that. Okay, that's the Elefantes. Oh, sorry, Cat. Sewing room. No, I've also got Christmas, and I've got thatched cottage. So here's your sewing room. There you go. Lovely. There you go. There's your there it is. Now there's your big one. Ironing board. Mannequins. Sewing machine. That's Luther. Yeah, they're all based on my cat. I don't know where Ghost is. Not in. Oh, here you go. There's Ghost. No, there's Ghost on the shelf. Ghost's got a little white patch just under his chin. And no, Ghost's quite nervy. Ghost, quite loves cuddles on the sofa. But then if there's like a little noise, he's like off, darts off and everything. But he's still big. 7.2 kilos Luther is now. It's frightening, isn't it? It's massive. Oh. And if you're eating your breakfast, listen away. I woke up this morning, he slept on the bed all night last night, and you know he's got the thing like this. It's obviously popped because that side of the bed is covered in blood and right, but there's no sign of him, so he's obviously gone out to, don't know, so I couldn't bathe him or anything this morning before I came in. Oh, I don't know, poor little thing. Oh, sorry, cat. Poor little thing. Right, now I've got Christmas and I've got Thatch Cottage. Thatch Cottage first. There you go. Have we got Thatch Cottage on cap? Oh, yeah, I've got it. I won't unravel that then. I think this was one of her original ones, this one, wasn't it? Look. There's your Thatch Cottage one. Now, she's not put handles on this one, but look at the inside. Look at the inside, the whole of the... Oh, there's Ghost by the front door. Meant to go out. Can't bother going through the cat flap. Oh, she hasn't put a cat flap in it, that's why. Right, let me just make sure there are handles for you on this one. Well, no, that'll be these. No, there are handles. She just couldn't be bothered putting them on there. There are handles. Was the first one she did, though, that one, I think. Then we've got Christmas. Right, let's see if I can throw this without it all falling apart. This one Michael wants. Now, I've not got this. I have got this to show you. Here's Christmas. Now, obviously, it came in different colours because the one on the wrap is red. Not this isn't a wrap. What's this called? A pattern is red. But ours is blue. Look, there you go. Oh, there you go. And the little, oh, she's not putting them on the shelf for that one. The ones on the shelf here, her dad made those. It's just a bit of wood with an angle on it, and he paints the face on. Well, what you do is you get a bit of silver birch and cut it with an angle, and paint the face on the angle. Anyway, look. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Be Christmas before you know it. And you'll have your first wedding anniversary, Michael. Was it around Christmas you got married? Oh, he's not saying. He's forgotten already. He's forgot the date of his wedding already. Oh, 9th. Oh, that long before Christmas. Oh, no. How long after when did you put the pictures up? Was it the same day? Week later. Oh. Right, hang on a sec. So put that in there, put that in there. Top. Oh, hang on. You've got a panel missing. Totally Totes. Which ones will that be? Well, some of these are my garden and everything, aren't they? I'm doing which one I'm doing first? Okay, so I've got my garden first. Look. Now, this one's got Boswell in R form in it. You can do it without any of that, or you can put it in just wadding or H640. They're all called the Totally John Scott Tote. They're all this design. Garden. There you go. Garden. That's the one. So not only do you get the tote bag, you also get to make this as well. The little pencil case. Hydrangeas in the garden. Oh, I'm going to get the right way up. So there's all the hydrangeas in my garden. And then here's the picnic table with Ghost and Luther. Named by Cherry, you know Cherry, Gems TV Cherry, named by her children, her boys. Because they used to belong to Cherry, you see. So Cherry rescued them from the rescue hut. Where'd you rescue cats from? The rescue centre. And then couldn't have them anymore because of Rue not being able to breathe properly, a little one not being able to breathe properly. So I just found myself sitting in the house one day going, oh, I'll have them. And I've just got rid of my cat. I just got rid of my cat flap, thinking I'll never have cats again. I can't go through all that. When they go to cat heaven, we go over the Rainbow Bridge, couldn't deal with it. Now I've got these two great big thugs living in my house. Well, they are. Luther, Angie at the bottom of the road's got two little dogs, and he terrorises these dogs. And then another neighbour sent a picture going, is this one of your cats? And she took a picture of her roof like this, the pinnacle of her roof. And there's a cat sitting on the top of the roof like this. I know. They're so naughty. And yet, we call them the Mitchell brothers, because when they're at home, they're all like, you know, like, all right, Mum, all right, Mum. Well, not all right. That's me doing a Mitchell brother impression, not a cat impression. All right, Dad, all right, Dad. And then they go out and they terrorise the neighbourhood. And Luther, once a month, £220 of jabs he has to have every month because he gets into fights with squirrels and rats and also... Oh, there's the little pencil case. I thought it wasn't here. There's the little pencil case you make as well. Beautiful. Next on my pile, it looks like a thatched cottage. Thanks, Kat. It's called Meadow Cottage Tote Set. Oh, that's pretty. I don't remember this one. Hang on, is that a tote bag? It's only a little tote bag. Let me see the picture. Oh, that's because you've got a big panel underneath it. Look, yeah. Now, maybe I do. Wasn't that her granny's cottage? Granny Smith. It was her Granny Smith's cottage. No, that's what I said. That's an apple. But it was her name as well. I'm sure that's at Granny Smith's cottage, that one. Beautiful. Next is the birds. Garden birds. Beautiful little makes for Mothering Sunday. John, don't live in Victorian times. There you go, look, it's cute, isn't it? Love the green there, it looks like a canvas, doesn't it? It's not. Good morning, John Knowles, says Claire. Good morning, Claire. Lovely. Then I've got, they look like swallows. Now, you see, this could be named, my house is called the Swallows. Yeah? Where I live, all the houses have got names rather than numbers. And mine's the Swallows. Because... Well, no, actually, it can't be because. But when I first moved in, there was all this bird muck down the front of the house and on the pavement round the house. And the swallows would all make their nests on the thingy. Yeah, well, so I said to the lady who I bought the house from, what do you do to stop the swallows? She said, well, you have to tie plastic carrier bags to all your windows to make noises so they don't come and make the nest there. And that looked awful. Anyway, but my roof kind of caved in, so I had to have not a whole new roof, but I had to have new fascias. Put new fascias up, because they're plastic, aren't they, the fascias? They can't put their nest on a fascia. My Dulcie went mad. She went, they'll come home next year and they'll wonder where they can do their nests. Well, there's other houses. Well, no, next door is called Furrow Fields, I think. I don't know everybody's name. Just a name. No, there are numbers, but I put my number on my door, but some people haven't got to put their numbers up. Right, this one's... Oh, hot air balloons. It's as if I knew. Oh, look. Do you know what? Do you think they've copied my shirt? Just look at this, right? It's a bit close, isn't it? Look, hang on, let me hold this one up. I'll put it down. No, I'll put it down like that. Look. Oh, here you go. Where's the lining? Look, it's my shirt on the inside. Very nice. I've not seen that before. I love it as well. When you're sitting in the back garden and all the balloons like this come over in the summer, on a like late summer's afternoon, and they're just very silent, aren't they? Just wafting over. I've not been in one. There used to be a place around the corner where you could pay for it. But the trouble with them is they don't decide until that morning if they can fly, do they? So you go, you turn up, and apparently it's freezing up there as well, even on a hot day. You turn up, and they go, no, we can't fly today. And yet the other day, it was icy, icy cold. And all 4 of them went over my house. So I think it's to do with the wind. Also, Hannah always says, you always imagine it's going to be very romantic, but there's you and your loved one and a man going, pfft, pfft, like that, isn't there? And she must have been. Well, she hasn't had a boyfriend up to now, has she really? She's not watching, it's fine. She's in the Philippines. Right, this must be Bluebell. This is the last one. Oh, how lovely. Now, this is like Ragley Hall, isn't it, near me? When you drive through the grounds of Ragley Hall in the spring and it's all bluebells like that. It's what? Oh, is that what your granddad was? Oh, what happened? Did he gamble it away? And where is it then? Oh. That's nothing to brag about. Beautiful. Right, where's next? Oh, I've done that one. Thank you. I've got pouches. I've got a house. Pretty useful pouches. So I've got pelicans, a pink pelican, some Jenny Jackson leopard print, animals. There you go. So is the one inside it? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the other one. Beautiful. Trouble is, that sounds like lots of money, but it goes nowhere these days, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Right, then I've got a blue Granny Squares one. What's one inside look like? There you go. Good morning, John. I bet you're excited for tomorrow. Well, a tractor. I am, but I'm also very nervous. Very nervous. For 1999, don't know what that means. Oh, strict. Well, you wouldn't still be here. 1999. He's not strict. $19.99. I'd love to watch it. See him try. Susie says, fabulous for crochet needles. Susie, you've got a busy day. Don't be messaging me. Shouldn't you be washing the dog? Isn't that what she said she was doing this morning? Yeah, look. Dog walk, dog bath, church to clean, and prep to do. What's on tomorrow? What have I missed? Oh, I'm launching my thing tomorrow morning. You've not seen the advert? My platform, my John Scott Threads of Life platform is tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Oh, she hasn't even walked the dog yet. So can't bath him till they've been for a walk. Right, Joe, that's that one and that one. Let's put that back in there. I've got the puffins. Oh, that's it then with the pouches. There's your lovely puffins. And then what's the one inside look like? See, oh, now it's not seagull, gull. It's a gull. Susie's just putting wellies on the dog. She's put the lead and wellies on the dog. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, I've got more pouches over there. What time's it? 8:58. These are called Pouch Collection, John Scott Pouch Collection. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just work out which is which. I've got the garden first, which you saw the tote bag earlier. Look. So you don't need anything else for this. You've got your lining. You've got it's got lining in? Yeah, got your lining, everything here. Zip tabs, the works. Beautiful. Oh, I seem to have lost the pattern for that. No, that goes there, that goes there. Right, now I've got the John Scott shirt. In fact, there's my balloon shirt. It's the same fabric. So look at the front. There's my Paul Smith belt buckle. These are my jeans. And then that's my log cabin. Oh, we're doing log cabins today, look, with... And then inside, there's the little pouch there. It's the back of my jeans, look. $19.99. That's so cute, isn't it? We did have zips to go with them. You might need to look on the website for that. They come in twos, the zips. Then we've got John Scott Street. So here's the pop-in, my village shop. Doesn't look like this, obviously. There's my John Scott Sewing Emporium. There I am. Look, there I am in the pop-in, ready to greet you in. I'd be standing in the way of the till there. Then there's me in my Sewing Emporium in John Street. Then we turn over and there's the shirt shop. There's my balloon shirt. Oh, no, that's guitars. There's my balloon shirt. There's Ghost. No, that'll be Luther. Ghost will be there on there. And then here's me in the Threads of Life bookshop. Platform, Netflixy thing launching tomorrow. Lovely. Then I've got it's got a half drive in this one. I remember launching this one. She forgot to, I'm worried about you. She forgot to take some of the, that'd make a nice weighty handbag, wouldn't it? No, this is a thatched cottage door. Oh, actually, there should be two. You get to do a little one as well. I think the little one's... And she made one where the roof came off and you had a needle set underneath, didn't she, as well? Anyway, I remember launching it. She forgot to take the pellets home with her, so we've got half a drive in there. Andrea says, morning, John, you'll smash it tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Hi, John, woke up feeling like I'm getting flu, feeling a bit rough, says Pauline. Will there only be a limited amount of subscriptions tomorrow or an endless amount? Well, it's not endless, but there's loads. You've got loads. Because the reason I can have loads is because it's not a physical, it's not like if you buy this, we physically have to print a thing. If you buy my subscription tomorrow, you'll just get an email saying you own it, sort of thing, that's all. Why? Who was that asked that question? Pauline. Why? You're not going to buy it tomorrow, Pauline? There's a special reason to buy it tomorrow, and I'll explain why tomorrow. Apart from split pay. There's a great big slide of it in front of you. Ben's like, you've not told me. Good morning, John. You'll be good luck for tomorrow. You'll be fine. TC. What does TC mean? What does TC mean? Take care. Take care. We think. No, I didn't say coffins. They were puffins. Who was that? Sandra. Not coffins, puffins. That'd be funny. Not funny, but unusual if she did a thing. What do you want to do? Yeah, have we got these? The cathedral cushions. Knew there was something else she hadn't got. She hadn't got anything. We did this week. Blue one first. What this is a cathedral. You can make a tote bag or you can make a cushion. If you make the tote bag, you need extra fabric to line it with. But if you make the cushion, you make the whole cushion out of this. So you've got your background fabric there, your little flowers that go inside the squares around there, and that's your fabric that curves back like that. What date did we do this on? 20th of January we did it. 20th of January we did this. Got to go. Look at the time. $22.99, that one. Then we have it in the pink. There you go, there's the pink. So again, you get your background fabric, your pink damask there. Then you've got your flowers that go around, and the center window is like a sundial. $22.99. Oh, Pauline, I'm only here for the first half an hour. Pauline, it will be on... Oh, now it might not be on pre-order. No, it's got to go on pre-order, hasn't it? Yeah, we'll make sure it's on pre-order for you if you've got to do it before you go out tomorrow. Okay, right. That's that. Right, are you ready for this brand new quilt kit? Oh, hang on. These were the samples from that last project there. Right, now here's a picture of the quilt we're doing in the next hour. Beautiful. Brand new set, and we're doing it in a different way this time. We're just trying to confuse you. We will see you, me and Anna Sanders will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Sorry about that. We had a little bit of an issue. We lost Ben. We couldn't find Ben. Oh, he was outside and his pass wouldn't let back in through the door. Well, you see. Right, I'm going to start with these, right? Because last... Oh, hello, by the way.
Hi,
how are you?
hello.
Happy New Year.
And to you, and
Because
to
we've
you.
been chatting.
Yeah.
That break, normally a break right in here is like, quick.
It was very chill, wasn't it?
It was like, and then I don't think Kaz, and he swung the big camera around. But apart from that, big telly around. But apart from that, and we were standing just chatting away. And then Michael brought us back and went, I can't hear Ben. And Kat was going, I can't hear Ben. And he went, oh, he's not here. Anyway, we're fine now. Last time these were on, they completely and utterly sold out in an instant. And how much? Half the stock's gone on pre-order already. Tell me what this is then.
So this is a pack of 36 pieces of Liberty Tarnalawn. So it's all Tarnalawn fabric, which is...
Where's your, excuse me a minute, I'm just going to have to rummage. Where's your microphone going? Right, okay,
He's
right.
rummaged. So it's all Liberty Tarnalawn.
There was nothing wrong with it, I was just doing it to...
They're all,
Right, so go on.
they're all Liberty samples, which is why they've got this little sticker on there.
Yep.
So you can see what the name of the fabric is and what collection it was from. So that's all quite exciting. They do come off.
Yep.
But the price of them doesn't include that.
No,
that bit.
no. Right, okay, so all the pieces you get will be this size.
They'll all be this size.
They'll all
which
be
is
Liberty Tarnalawn.
all Liberty Tarnalawn.
But they'll be random, so I can't guarantee you'll get that print. They'll just be random samples.
Yes. So you can see those are the three are the same Liberty design.
Yes.
But 3 different colourways. So you'll get 3 different colourways of each one. So that's that design.
Right,
Two
okay.
designs.
But again, they're completely random.
Yes.
So I can't guarantee that you'll get that circus one. Do you know what I mean?
But we've put them all together. They're all beautiful.
Oh, yes.
You're not going to
Of
be
course they are.
You're not going to be
Of course they are.
disappointed. So you get 3 different colourways of each design.
Thank you. These are gorgeous.
Oh, look at that one. Smash.
Oh, okay, there's 50 how many in baskets? 50, 80 baskets. How many have we got left? 10 left.
Oh, yeah. Well, these are always super popular because
They're going to go. They're going to go. Pack them away. Give them to me. I'll pack those away.
We only got like...
I know. 5 left. They're going to go. They're going to go. 4, 3. Right. Now, talk to me about... Now, this is... If Ollie was here today, he'd go mad because he hates it when we do this, but we're going to do this. Tell me about... Don't fall off your box. Tell me about this gorgeous new quilt.
I'm looking particularly tall.
Well, no, because everyone will be like, normally she's much shorter
She's really
than John.
short. I know, I've got a little step. It's like being at home with all the high cupboards in the kitchen.
Gorgeous.
Yes, the Floral Fantasy Quilt.
Right, so now it's a block... Well, you explain it.
It's a block of the month
Yeah.
club. So today we're doing 2 kits. There's 5 kits in total.
Right.
So each kits 1 to 4 have 4 blocks in them.
Right.
And then the finishing kit 5,
Yeah.
is all the bits that you need to do
Okay,
the sashing.
so this month and in May...
No, this month and in March.
March, sorry, May. There's
I can't remember the exact date.
No,
I
it doesn't
wanna
matter.
say like
Doesn't
the
matter.
14th.
So today you'll buy 4 of these.
Yes.
And then, or 8... Yes, and then...
4 in each kit, so
4
8
yeah,
of
8 of
today.
these today, right?
Yeah.
Then in March you'll buy the other 8 of those.
Yes.
And then in...
And in May,
you'll buy the squares, which are empty, which you quilt, and the sashing colour.
sashing.
Now, this is you don't need to worry about this today because the blocks are the same, whatever. But you can then choose to whether do the green or
The pink.
this beautiful pink. Oh, look, there's a block there, tripping over everything. Or the beautiful pink. You don't have to worry about that now, though. You can worry about that near the time because that's not going to be for sale until the last block.
No,
is
but
it?
if you're looking at that thinking, oh, green's not my colour, I much prefer pink, then don't worry. You can totally change the look of the quilt. And we've got the graphic. There you go. There's the graphic.
That's the green. There's the pink one.
Yeah, so it's
That's what the will look like.
It's quite soft, the pink colour.
Yeah. And then obviously the green one's on the wall here, there. But you don't need to worry about that until the end, because that's the final, when you do the final blocks of the sashing and the binding and everything.
Yes,
like
so
that.
essentially you're just buying your 8 blocks today.
Yes.
And then in March you'll be buying your next 8 blocks.
Next 8 blocks. Right. Yes. Now the other thing is what are the skills involved?
So the baskets, these little baskets here, are patchwork.
Right.
So quite simple patchwork. I can show you that in a minute.
I should hope so.
And then the flowers in the baskets are raw edge applique. Again, very simple. We do lots of projects which are raw edge applique.
Which we'll also do today.
Yes, and then the sashing is super simple.
Sashing.
And then if you're thinking, it looks really complex to construct, they're constructed in rows, diagonal rows.
Right.
So you put this bit of sashing through, and then a long piece of sashing.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
actually really quite simple.
Yeah.
I made one very similar. In my Alice's Country Diary one, it was constructed in the same way. It was such a joy to like piece it all together once you've made your blocks.
Yes, of course. And the blocks aren't then on the bias, are they?
No, they're not. They're not made on the bias. They're just oriented
on
on point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what we've got today is we've got kit 1 and we've got kit 2. Now, normally we would say we're doing the top row today. And then next month we're doing the second row, and then it's not like that this time. So what it is in kit 1, this is one I can open, isn't it?
Yes.
So kit 1, okay, so you get all of this fabric first of all. So this is all Liberty Lawn.
This is Liberty Lawn, that's quilting weight.
I was going to say it's quilting weight.
Yeah.
Oh,
so the
pots
yes,
are
so it's a combination of
a
quilting
mixture.
weight, and the sashing is all quilting weight as
Right,
well.
but then if you look here, this is what you're buying in kit 1. So there's the finished quilt kit. What you're buying in here are one of each of these blocks.
Correct.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So you can make these blocks. Now, they're randomly set within the quilt, which is why we're not doing row 1, row 2, row 3.
It's a bit different, isn't it, to how we normally do it?
Yes, very different, but it's quite good. So you'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, you'll make 16 in total by the end.
Yes.
Is that right?
And it's to distribute the fabrics. That's why we've done it this way.
So what you do is make 16 of these different blocks. So these 4 in kit 1, kit 2 are different flowers, kit 3 will be the different flowers, and kit 4 will be different flowers.
Yeah.
Then you've got all 16 blocks for you to then sit. So you can do it the same way as this, or you can go, I want to put those 3 together. I want to put those. The choice is yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's obviously offset with the plain ones in between.
Yeah, and actually, the baskets are obviously it's designed for a colour balance. I couldn't say that then. Colour balance.
Yes. Yeah.
But if you decide you want these flowers with this colour basket, there's no real reason. Eventually, if you leave all your baskets made up, and then leave all your raw edge appliques at the end, you could change it like that.
Okay, so today, like for example, we're going to make this one today. Because that's that. Oh, well, no.
We're not making that
not
one.
making
Yes,
that one, but that's in today. That's in today's kit.
Yeah.
So on your square, you do your raw applique of your flowers. You make your vase as a patchwork elsewhere.
Yeah.
What you're saying is if you don't want to attach your basket there, leave all the baskets off till you've got all 16.
You could do,
and then you could swap your basket around. Or, because it's been done by Alice and her team, for colour balance, you could just make it like that. Make the whole quilt kit today, the whole block today, and then put all 16 together in your own order in 3 months' time.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really super confident with mixing up colours and you prefer to do like a different colour balance, then that's entirely up to you. But I mean, obviously, we've designed it so that it's balanced.
Yeah. But what you could do is there's 4 blue vases. You know what I mean? You could do a row of blue vases if you wanted, or a row of pink vases. You can do what you want. It's your quilt to do with as you please. So, kit number 1, right? It's got 4 blocks in it. You make one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these, right? So these are all the fabrics to make these. in the instructions, it will tell you what fabric is what, because obviously these are drawn as orange. They're all drawn as orange baskets.
So you can see this is your basket fabric, and that matches up with that one. So that's that
so
one.
It's, oh, actually, is it all the ones with orange baskets?
Yes.
Then? So it's that one, that one.
Yeah. That one.
Is it that one?
Yeah, and that one.
And that one. So you're making one of each, so all of your baskets are the same colour on this one. So these two fabrics are your basket fabrics. Is that right?
Yeah.
And then all of these are your flowers.
Yeah.
Is
and
it?
Your stem.
Yeah.
It's your stem.
Liberty. Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of it's your flowers. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Liberty, the Wiltshire Shadow, they're all Liberty. The Wiltshire Shadow is your stem.
Yeah. And the stem is the same on all of them.
Oh, yes, it is. So where's that pink and that blue go then? That's, in the flower.
In that flower.
Gorgeous. Don't step off your thing because people know you're short.
And here. Oh, sorry. People know I'm short anyway.
So it's piecing and it's raw edge applique. And now that's really good. So $54.99, you're actually making 4 blocks.
Yes.
So what's that? That's 10, 11 12. Oh, hang on, I've got to try and work this one out now. What's $54.99 divided by 4? 1, 6. They're about £15 each. Hang on, we'll work this out. $13.74 a block, right? Which is fantastic.
With the calculator, yeah.
No.
It is. Yeah.
$13.74. No, so if you're going to make 4 cushions, imagine if you used them to make 4 cushions.
Yeah.
Then obviously you'd need more, because you're only going to get in the kit today the fabric to do the background of it. You'd need other fabric to make the back of your cushion or whatever. But you could use them for anything. So when you break it down like that, it's actually really good value.
Yeah. So the fact that you're doing 4 blocks in one, you could buy
You could
it
do
and
whatever
just
you
do
want
4.
with them, yeah. Oh, a bed runner. You can make a lovely bed runner.
Oh, you could.
You know what I mean? You need to
yeah.
get some other ones to go in between everything. But the thing is, it's all yours. It's all yours. I mean, it's a beautiful quilt. I'm not trying to put you off buying the whole quilt, but I think it's fantastic. Now, all these fabrics, are they all Liberty straightforward, or has Alice Caroline coloured any of them in?
No, those are all regular Liberties.
Okay, because the whole idea of Alice Caroline, she works in conjunction with Liberty, if you don't know. So she supplies and she works with Liberty like this. But sometimes she'll say to Liberty, oh, I like that one, but I want to colour it in my own colours. And they let her.
Yeah.
And it's not like she hasn't cheated it. It's all in collaboration.
Yeah.
In fact, you've seen some of them, because on my birthday shows, I think that's the only time we've ever had them, we have the lawn
to make your
coloured in your colours and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's kit 1. That one's kit 1. So that's with your orange baskets and your flowers. I'll just put that over there so they don't get confused. Then we've got kit 2. I'll find it in a minute. Kit 2.
And this is to make your pink baskets. So this one here.
Right, let's just find the picture then. So these are the echinaceas here. Block 7's an echinacea, look. So, is it supposed to be a dead daisy?
Yeah. You're
No?
forget you're a keen gardener.
So these 4 are your pink. So which am I? Is it?
The pinks, those 2.
Those are your plant pots there, right? Beautiful, aren't they? And then those are your flowers there. Are any of those coloured in by Alice?
No.
Oh, she's been slacking a bit. Right, so pink, this one. Oh, the echinacea there.
Yeah, this one.
That one. One right down here
one
and one over there.
Yeah.
So this kit makes all your pink pots, right? So it's the same thing. It's still piecing, and it's still raw edge applique.
Yeah.
You're still making 4 of them.
Yeah.
So this way, if you bought kit 1 and kit 2, that's half of your patterning of your quilt done already.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's so brilliant. Right, okay. So remember, it's up to you. Buy kit 1 and kit 2, I would, but you know what I mean. $54.99. Now, when you come back, if these sell out, when you come back next month, will you be able to bring kit 1 and next time you're in March, will you be able to bring kit 1 and kit 2 as well? Or are we limited to?
No, I'm sure we can.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
we
fine.
often sell out with you, don't we? So, I'm sure we can.
Brilliant. All right, then. So the demo, then, today,
Yes.
what are you doing? Orange? Are you doing kit 1 or kit 2?
Which is the pink?
Kit 2.
Kit 2, thanks. I'm doing
kit
that.
2.
Yes, kit 2.
Right, okay. But basically, kit 2 is the one with the pink flower pots. Block 1 is the orange flower pots. months, right?
Yes, you have a better memory than me.
No. We're in prep yesterday, and we got so confused. But we're with it now. All we needed was Anna. We know
It's because it's slightly different to how we normally do it.
Yes, exactly.
And
exactly.
Yeah.
And if you have just tuned in, if you're thinking, oh, I hate green, I don't want it because I want green, the finishing sashing will either, when you're in the 3rd month, will either be green or it'll be the pink. Also, there's nothing to stop you if you absolutely love bright orange. So there's nothing to stop you buying a metre of bright orange and doing the sashing yourself a different way later on.
Exactly.
I would still buy the final sashing thing though, because it's got the same cotton for these squares as it's got for these squares. And then you'll have pure...
you want it to match.
Oh, do you know what would be beautiful? I've just had a thought, right? So I've got, at home, I've got Liberty Emily Bell bundle.
Yes.
Right? I don't know if
This
fat
is
quarters
Emily.
of the half metres.
This is Emily Bell.
Yeah, that's it, right?
It is Emily Bell.
But
But
mine's,
am I-
mine's
yes.
bigger. My Emily Bell's bigger than that.
Ah.
But imagine if some of these squares were solid Liberty prints.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice.
Do you know what I mean? Just to, if,
And you can play around with it, can't you, and
Yeah.
mix and match.
Anyway, that's just me going off on one. Right, you've already started then.
Well, I just wanted to show you the difference. So this is the basket.
Right.
But I'm going to show you how to make the components to make your half square triangles.
Okay,
and
perfect.
So just show you that bit first. So you are making half square triangles, and we're making different blocks to make those.
Okay.
So these are 2 pieces that I've pinned together. They are 2 inches by, let me just, 8.5.
You sure now?
Yep. Oh, I'm a bit worried about standing on this step thing. So we're just sewing those together at 1/2 inch.
So what, you're saying 2 strips together?
It's 2 strips together. So it's strip piecing and half square triangles that basically make up your baskets.
Lovely.
And then we do the same with 3 pieces. Let me just.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I've got to
Yeah, you've got to just do
I've got
this.
to move over to press.
There you go. That's right.
So press to that side.
So did you have a nice Christmas?
I had a lovely Christmas, thanks. Yeah, we hosted everything.
Oh,
so
did
it's
you?
pretty full on.
Who was there then?
All of my husband's family.
Oh.
So it's quite a lot of us.
Yes.
So yes. So once you've pressed that, you then cut it at 2 inches.
Well, it's a big ruler for you.
It is a big ruler. That's fine. So just make sure you've got it.
Yes, great. There you go.
In fact, we'll go from that side. Mark it out on your mat. Align the edges there. So you're just cutting these at 2 inches. I'm just going to check 2 inches.
Oh, yeah. Do you want your instructions?
Yeah, I do actually, because I can't quite remember whether it's 2 or 1.5.
Oh.
Sorry. Trying to hold all
There
the...
you go. 2.
2.
Believe in
Should have trusted
yourself.
myself. Should have trusted myself. It's always good to check.
Yeah.
Measure, check.
Measure twice, cut once, exactly.
So you just go and cut them all at 2 inches. And then you do the same with this section here. So you've got 3 to do. I will show you because then it's a complete thing, isn't it? So we're joining 3 strips together for this. Again at a 1/4 inch seam.
So what?
A 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, yes. Wait, you said French seam then? I was like, what?
French seam. Oh, I love a French seam.
Yeah, not in the middle of a quilt, though.
Not in the middle of a quilt.
So did Father Christmas bring you new earrings?
Oh, these are my earrings from my wedding.
Are they?
They've survived. Yes.
How long have you been married?
20 years this year.
And they all said it wouldn't last.
Yes. So, I don't know, we should do something special, shouldn't we?
Isn't that frightening?
Some say frightening. Well, I'll press it.
No,
I'll
don't
just
press it there. Press it there.
I'll press it at the end.
Oh, at the
actually.
end,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
join this one to it. So you're sandwiching that.
You must have been a child bride, though.
No,
Didn't I come to your
actually.
40th birthday?
50th?
Oh, okay.
50th. Not a child bride at all.
No. Oh.
You're being very sweet, John, but you know, you knew I was 50.
Being kind, wouldn't I?
Yeah, so we're again doing another strip
Yeah.
here.
And how's life at Alice Caroline?
Great, thanks. Yeah, really busy. Really super busy, but that's always good, isn't it?
What events have you got coming up next? Because it's I know you do like the big you do Festival of Quilts. Do you do any of the others?
No, we don't actually.
Oh, is that the only one you do?
Yes, because people always ask us to go, but it's so
A lot of work.
involved.
People don't realise, because Ardingly Festival is this weekend, and Mandy Shaw's there, and Jenny Jackson. I don't know how Jenny Jackson's in here tomorrow, because she's supposed to be at Ardingly Festival tomorrow.
Oh, really?
And Lisa Lamb's gone for the first time.
Oh, yes, I see on the Instagram. We are doing a massive fabric sale though thing where you come and you can meet Alice and everything. So
What, are you warehouse? Are you design things?
Yes.
When's that?
It's on the 2nd of March.
Oh, I've not had an invite.
Well, I haven't actually sent the invites out yet. You come in.
That's my invite, is it? Are you coming? Well, I'll have to have a look. So I didn't know, you see, because if we need to book time off, we have to do it in advance. And they've already done the March rota, so I'll have to see if I'm on or not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it daytime or nighttime?
Daytime.
Oh, mind you, I suppose even if I'm still on shift here, I could get to Cheltenham. 'Cause it's near Cheltenham, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could get to Cheltenham an hour away. So if I finish here at 1, I could be there for 2.
Yeah, come.
All right, then. How do we know which way to press the seams? Or you just do
Well, I normally press towards the darker side.
Okay.
You can press them open if you want to.
Yeah.
Lots of people like doing them differently.
Yeah.
Move that over. And then, again, you would cut it 2 inches.
Okay, brilliant.
So that is...
So you've got
Step one.
one strip that was 2.
Yep.
And one strip. And now, does it have to be dark, light, dark?
Yes.
Right.
Because you want it to alternate on the basket.
Okay, lovely.
So, yes.
And so you've done that, and then
Done that. You've cut them all
already
at
cut
2
all those
inches.
out. So I'll put that
Yeah.
there.
So let's put that over there.
Yeah.
And then we are making half square triangles
Okay.
in 2 different ways.
Oh, you got enough pins in there?
There's only 4. Yeah, we probably don't need the pins. So 4 at a time half square triangles.
Right, yeah.
Going to sew around the outside.
So which are both these instructions in the instruction? We can
Yep.
choose which one, or do we have to do both different?
You're doing both.
Oh, okay. So it's not you giving us a choice. You have to do both.
Exactly. Oh, I'd needle down. So you can use your needle down, and I tend to guess the point at the 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah, don't guess it. Do it properly.
Flip round.
So how do people find out about that thing? Is it on the Alice
I will
Caroline
be
website?
sending invites out on our Instagram and everything. So
Oh, okay. Not,
if you
it's not
follow-
invitation only then?
No,
Anyone
no,
can
no,
come?
no, no, no. No, it's a really nice job. We love to meet our customers.
Yeah.
And it's really nice. Yeah, so we'd love to.
Well,
see
be a
some
nice day
people.
out for because obviously it's in Cheltenham. If you could get to Cheltenham, it'd be a lovely day out.
Absolutely.
Are you having tea
It's
and
not
cake?
in Cheltenham. It's in
Oh, oh.
Toddington Village Hall.
Oh, so it's not in the actual barn then?
Well, no, because there's not room for it all. We've
Oh,
got-
okay. No.
The
it's
reason
good
we're
to-
doing it is because we're slightly overrun with fabric.
Okay.
We've just got so much.
But we'll get to meet all the people that we talk about at Alice Caroline. Will they all be there?
Most of the people, not
And will
all
you be
of
there?
them.
Because you normally have days off when there's an event.
That's so unfair. You're so
True.
harsh.
It's so true.
Oh,
though.
you know, you're going to
Oh,
ask
I'm
me
on
if I'm at
holiday
Festival
that
Quilts.
week.
No, but I'm not. I am on holiday.
She always does it. Oh, we've got this big thing. Oh, I'll only be there in the morning because I'm going on holiday.
What do I have a holiday? Do you know, I've done nearly 60 hours this week. What? Is that nothing for you?
Yeah, it's nothing for me. Yeah, but you know when Festival Quilts is. Why did you book your holidays?
Do you know why?
Yeah, go on. I'll stop picking on you in a minute.
Because my daughter has booked so many festivals for herself to go to, not sewing festivals, music festivals, that the only time we can have a family holiday is during the Festival of Quilts.
The most expensive week, the
I
most
know.
expensive holiday
I
week
know.
there is. Yeah.
I know.
Oh well.
We can only afford to go to Norfolk this year.
Oh, okay.
It's not like no abroad holiday for us this year.
Oh. Well, as soon as she grows up and leaves home, the better. Then really, then you can have a nice proper holiday.
No, she's not watching.
Not there's anything wrong with Norfolk. She won't
I love
watch it.
Norfolk.
Yeah.
Norfolk's
Nothing.
lush.
You going on the water? You going on the Broads, Or you
We haven't got that far yet, John.
Oh, you just know you're going. You've not booked it, right?
Oh, I have booked it.
Oh yeah, but you're not. But it's not on a boat then. It's on. It's
No,
in
it's
land.
right by the sea.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. So
we're
you've sewn all the
cutting-
way around the outside.
I've sewn all the way around the outside of 1/4 inch seam, and then we're just cutting diagonally.
That is a rotating cutting mat. You could have rotated.
Oh, is it?
don't worry, yeah.
Oh, okay. And then you've got your 4. That one hasn't quite cut through, but
Okay.
you've got your 4.
Do you need this one?
There.
So you, oh.
No, don't worry
Yeah,
about
so you got
it.
your 4
So
half
you've got your 4,
triangles.
and then again press. You can press them or press them open.
Yeah. What would you do?
I press to one side,
Yeah.
mainly because I'm a bit lazy.
Yeah. Also, yeah. But they're only easy to do.
Yes, they are. And then we've also got 8 at a time half square triangles.
Right. So you've got to do both of these.
You've got to do
methods.
both, but
So
it's
you
good
will
to
be
learn
cutting
both
those
because-
ones. So
Yeah.
we haven't used the strips then yet at the moment.
Not
have
yet,
we?
but that's
Oh.
we're going to then build it all together using the half square triangles and the
Okay,
strips.
lovely.
So on 8 at a time half square triangles, we're sewing either side. I've drawn a.
Okay, so it's a different size square, which
Yes.
is in the instructions.
It is.
And then you draw 2 diagonal
5
lines.
and 1, 2, 3, 5 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then we're going to, I've drawn diagonal lines. I've gone on the white so that
Yeah.
you can, or the cream, so that you can see it more easily. And then we're going to sew 1/4 inch seam either side
Of all of those.
of the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do on these
Yeah.
is
And the top tip come in now.
top tip, I start a little bit in, then use my needle down, and then I go backwards. Because it can get a little bit jammed in the end. Because we're sewing on the point,
Yeah.
it can get stuck.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I start in a little bit.
Yeah. Now, Steve sent in a random message. I'm 63 years old, he says. That's his message. Not me. He says, I am 63 years old. No, Steve Laurel. Steve Laurel. So thank you, Steve. Oh, is it your birthday today, Steve? Is that what you're saying? Happy birthday if it is. I'm 63. I'll be 64 this year.
Are you?
When I'm 64. I know.
Oh, I just got to...
Frightening. Oh, what have you done?
Oh, it's fine. It's just broken the thread. But you sew either side down there as well.
Right. Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah. I just need to rethread.
Not got a needle threader.
I have, but I'm rubbish at using
I never
those.
use mine. I mean, the one on the 680 is brilliant, but I never use it because I think you have muscle. Look how easily you did that.
It's because I've got glasses on.
Well, even with my gloves
Can't
on.
do.
Are you all right, Kat? Oh, I thought somebody fell over. I thought you were over there. Yeah.
Oh, that's just caught in there. So again, we're sewing either side of that drawn line. And then we can cut through. I tend to start with needle down again before I do that little back movement
Yeah.
so that it doesn't get jammed.
Yeah, because you don't often do back movements on piecing, do you? But on this one, because you started down a bit, you have to go back.
Yes,
a little bit.
it's just my preferred way of doing it,
Yeah.
just because of... We'll just trim those bits off. And then you cut along the diagonal lines
Right.
and vertically and horizontally. And that gives you
Eh?
8. 8?
Hey?
You know how to do half square triangles, don't
Yeah,
you?
I'm acting. It's acting.
You're acting.
Is that a friction pen? Doesn't matter if I'm going to wipe it out, does it?
Doesn't matter. Oh, well,
Too late now. Oh, no.
to be honest, it doesn't, because you can just
Yeah,
cut in between the lines.
But I'm confused by what you said about... So you cut between both of those lines?
Yes, so you're cutting... Imagine my line is still there.
Yeah, sorry.
But it's right dead bang in the middle, and then you're cutting vertically.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the vertical cut first.
Right.
And you want to get in these
Right in the
points here.
centre, yeah.
I want to make sure it's okay. So I'm matching up my lines. Sorry, I'm just moving around a bit.
Stop muttering.
Stop muttering. I'm always muttering. Yeah. Right, so vertically, horizontally, and then diagonally. You're very quiet today, John.
Me?
Yeah.
I thought I was just being quiet because you thought I was picking on you.
Oh, I love it when you... I love it. I love a bit of banter.
I have to be careful because sometimes the viewers don't understand and they think I'm being horrible to a guest.
You'll never.
And then I get nasty comments.
Do you?
Yes.
You'll never. Oh, you try not to move it like I just
Yeah,
have.
don't move it. Georgina's loving the quilt. Thank you, Georgina. Nothing to do with me, but it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And you can see there we've got 8 half-square triangles.
Lovely.
Obviously, I didn't really cut in the middle, so I've got like not
Oh,
enough there.
no.
But had I had my lines, had I had my lines, I would have known what to follow.
Right. Do you want me to press it for you now?
I can give the banter back, you know.
You can do what? Yes, of course you can. And good reason to. That iron's very hot. Be careful. I've got 3 plugs in, all plugged in this extension lead here, and nothing in any of them. They're all USB plugs.
Oh, are they?
I'll just switch them off, save electricity.
So I'm pressing these.
Yeah.
Oh, it is really hot. Whew. I'm pressing them to the side of the pink. Anyway, you know.
Yeah, you don't need to do all of them because you've got them, haven't you?
Yeah, and then we're going to build up our block using the bits that I've
Yeah.
made.
So we're putting these to one side because you've already prepped yours, haven't you?
Yes. So you've made all your half-square triangles as per the instructions. You've made all your strip piecing.
Yeah.
And then you use those. Plus, there are a few other squares to cut out. So 2-inch squares to cut out. So that's one of my 2 pieces.
Yeah. Where's your 3 piece?
Here.
Okay. Don't get it if it's there. So
Yeah. So I'm going to. Where's that gone now? Lost that there.
But this is all in the instructions.
All
don't
in
worry.
the instructions.
All in instructions, yeah.
So you've got your 2 piece, and then I've got a 2-inch square,
right.
and we're going to sew that to there, matching in the corner.
So did you make this quilt?
I didn't make this. Laura made this quilt.
Oh, Laura made the quilt.
Yeah, Laura made that quilt. I think she made it for her mum and dad.
Well, we've nicked it off their bed for today.
I don't think she's given it to them yet.
Oh, don't say in case they're watching.
Well, they live in Australia, so they might...
April watches us from Australia.
Does she?
Yeah. In fact, April's coming in tomorrow to buy the subscription for my channel tomorrow.
Really?
From Australia, yeah.
That's very exciting. I was very excited when I got that
Thank you.
news. Isn't that exciting?
I know, it is exciting. Frightening as well, but exciting.
Right, so that's number 1. You can see the basket coming together, or the corner piece anyway.
Yeah.
And I just
Do
think...
you need to press?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to be left-handed to do that, don't I?
Oh, it needs to be over there. Michael's ambidextrous, he could help you.
Right, so that's the first bit. Then I've got... I need that bit next, don't I? So...
Oh, there's your 3-piece there, then.
Yeah, so then you're adding that bit on, and then you've got... That's the 4th bit.
When I bought my first flat, I bought a bookcase like that, or kind of a unit made out of wood that was like 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares, and you could put things on top of it inside it.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know where it is.
So at this point, you need to match that seam there.
Okay.
Just going to pin that one, and then rather than go from the edge, go from the seam. And sew that on. Lovely.
Remember, we've got block 2 in at the moment. I'll explain the blocks in a minute, but the block 2s have got the pink flower pots, and block 1 have got the orangey flower pots. I'll explain to it all again in a minute if you keep watching.
Yes. I'm sorry if we've confused you.
I know. No, you haven't confused us. It was Ian. And it doesn't take much.
We confused Ian, poor Ian. Right, so that's... You can see it building there. And then this one, you can see, right, so you've got the start of your basket.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add a half-square triangle onto our strip.
Okay.
Let me just double check. So this is going on like this.
Yeah, and that goes at the bottom there. Oh, I see.
Is that right? Yes, because this bit makes your bottom bit of your basket there.
Yeah, because there's another bit going.
Yeah, so I need to sew that onto there. And you can make all your baskets in one go.
Yeah.
Because you can do your chain.
Oh, yeah,
you can
because
do
they're
chain
actually
piecing
for each block, they're going to be made out of the same fabric. So actually you don't touch any of the other fabric, just use the pink and pink in this, or the orange and the orange in the other.
Exactly.
And then you make all 4 of your plant pots, and they're then done, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you started swapping around, you'd have to then go from piecing to applique to applique to piecing. You don't want to be mixing with your Bonder web and all that sort of thing. So this way,
Yeah.
just make all 4 of your pots to start with.
Yeah. Exactly. It just makes it sort of a bit easier, doesn't it? In terms of.
And also, it's more methodical. I don't want to make it sound boring, but more methodical to do the 4 of those, because then that's this fabric out of the way, done until you create the whole block, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, it's very flip between the. Yeah, obviously have your iron set up.
Yes. On that side.
On that side. Right, that's that one. And then we're going to sew that to there.
Okay.
Again, we're going to match up those seams there. If you do press your seams open, it can make it easier to match those seams.
Yeah.
But if you don't, you can just sort of peek inside and see if that's going to match. And try and get that.
We all have our own
as
little
well.
methods, and don't we?
Yeah.
My husband, says Wendy, was 19 when I met him, and he's just turned 64, and I still do love him. Oh, what a lovely message, Wendy.
Oh, that's lovely.
Didn't know you said that about your husband.
I do love him. I do. I really love my husband, yes.
I know you do.
He's a great bloke.
All your friends, you've got a really lovely group. I went to Anna's 50th birthday party. Oh, no, because didn't I put on Facebook it was your 60th?
Yes, you do.
I remember now.
So
and a
rude.
really, really, really lovely bunch of people there.
Apart from you.
Apart from me.
Can't believe you said that about myself. So I feel 60 sometimes.
Oh, don't. Nothing wrong with being 60.
No, I didn't say there was, but you know.
No. So hang on, if 19, 29, 39, 49, 59, that's 40 odd years you've been with him, Wendy. That's good. See, I can't bear being with somebody for 24 hours, let alone 24 years. Would you like, oh no.
Yeah. Apart from your cats.
Oh, they're getting on my nerves at the moment.
Are they?
Well, only because every month I have to take Luther to the vet 'cause he's had a fight with another squirrel. And this week, I've had to put £200 worth of jabs at the vet. But he's got this lump on the side of his face here, which is enormous. When he walks towards you, you think he's going to fall over because it's so big. Anyway, I went to the vet just on the way home saying I'm a bit worried. And they were like, oh, it'll be fine. If it bursts, just get some salt water and dab it and everything. Anyway, it's obviously burst during the night because it's all over the bed. But I couldn't find him this morning. So right, okay, so we've done.
So you can see that's basically your basket. And,
Yep. There's a bit more of the basket to do.
There is the bottom bit.
What?
But you can just see, you know, because we paid attention to our seams here.
Yeah.
They're nice points there.
Beautiful.
Right, so that's that.
That's that bit.
And then you use those half square triangles to construct these 2 strips.
Oh, okay.
are
So that there is just literally one of your half square triangles with a strip.
Yeah.
Half square triangle, long strip, square.
Yeah,
to
and
create
that's
that
going to make your
base
Now
of
I'm
your
gonna
plant
know.
pot.
Is it that way?
No.
I know, I'm rubbish at this. I'll get,
Oh,
we'll
it
get
goes
to it.
there.
We'll get to
Hang
it.
on.
Which way round is it?
So it's going to go like that. So you want one to go like
It's going to...
there. No, not that one. There.
really bad giggles now. Is it like that? No, it's like that. It's that way.
Yeah. You got that one there. Look. Is that one that way? There we go. That was easy.
My eyes are streaming now.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
So
that's
hang on. So you've
basically-
made 2 strips, and they're going to go on
Yes.
there and there.
We're not going to attach those yet, though. 'cause
No,
we're going
to make the base of your plant pot.
We're going to applique that onto the bit. I've lost it. You're going to applique this onto your background fabric, and then.
Oh,
you're going to attach
I
this.
see. So we're not actually going to sew this to this. We're going to sew it to that. So what you do is you take that.
Yes.
Put it on.
Put it on here.
Why is yours turned over at the top? Oh, you have to do that too.
And you draw a line.
Yeah.
Through the points.
Right.
And then you turn it over and press it.
Oh, because you're going to stitch it here. Now, do you hand stitch it here or do you machine it?
No, machine it. Can you see there? So we're going to do this.
Yeah. Oh,
so you just draw a point. You just draw a line with your friction pen or whatever pen through the points there. Press it. And then we're going to applique it there. Before I do that, I'm going to take my piece of stem.
Right, this is where we start introducing the other colours now.
So this is where we start doing the raw edge applique. So we've just got Bondaweb on the back of our fabric.
We've got Bondaweb. It's not here in the studio. We've got it on the...
And you can have pre-cut.
Have you got it? Or is it on the website? Yeah. Yeah, the 5 metre one. There you go. I haven't got it here. We'll show you a picture of it. It's the one you see every day, $23.99, 5 metres. I don't think a little packet will be enough to do the whole of this quilt, but this one.
Well, you may as well. It's just very good to have it around anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. There it is. Thank you.
So we've got Bondaweb on the back.
Yeah.
And then.
So we haven't been. We'll go through all the bits of paper. You get all of these templates in your pattern.
Yes. And the other thing to show you, we should show, are the templates that you might. This one doesn't need it, but in fact, should we get them out now on this?
You have to move your stuff out the way. Then we're going to do it. Right.
On this one.
So we're working on kit 2. Oh, hang on, no, that's it.
Kit 2, block 6.
Yeah. So this is what you're making. This is what. So Anna's making this at the moment. She's going to make 4 of those, and then she's putting the. Which one are you actually doing?
This one.
That one. So she's putting the stem on there now.
Yes, but it's worth me showing you these. These are the templates for the flowers.
Right.
You don't need one for this one, but if I get time, I'll show you how to do this on another block.
Right.
These are the templates for your flowers, because sometimes you put this piece on first, then this, then this.
Right.
So that's, which one's that one? That one is this one. So can you see, you'd put the red on first.
Oh, you build up
and then you
build
build it
up.
so to
We
get
can't
it in the
actually see
right
any of that.
place.
Hang on, let me
Oh,
just
you
put
can't.
that. No, I'll get Michael to get a picture of it. Michael, so what we're saying is on this one, you might have to move your head. You might have to step off your block. So that flower there, you put the red first.
No, this first.
Yeah.
No, the red, that's a different piece.
Okay,
Just
that one
bit at the
first,
top.
then that one, until
Yeah.
you build it up
Yes.
to create the shape.
So you need to draw the template on first so that you get the positioning right.
Got it.
Right. So that's that.
Anna's carrying on very well, even through the tears, she says, Sue. Went to married for 39 years, not sure who deserves the medal most, probably him. Aww. Right, so you get the templates in the pack. So you've cut out your stalk out of one fabric.
Yes.
And cut out your flowers out of another.
Yes. So you just follow the designs,
Instructions, yeah.
the instructions. And
Now, does it tell you which fabric to use for which flower? Because sometimes on yours it tells you, cut this out of this. Oh yeah, there you go.
yeah, so you've got a fabric key there. So this is fabric A, and that's your stems.
Stem, yeah.
And then it will tell you in the instructions.
Oh, so on this drawing, it's in a solid colour, but then next to it is the actual fabric.
Yes.
So on here, it says 0.I. It says solid green. You look at solid green, so you know it's the Wiltshire Shadow in the lime green.
Yeah.
When it says fabric E, it'll just be yellow on here, but it's actually those different prints.
Yes.
Brilliant.
So while we're here, let's show the templates.
Oh, yeah.
So here are your templates. They're all true to size.
Oh, yeah, but you get, that's nice. So you get 4 of the same one there.
Yeah, because you've got 4 stems.
Yeah. But you could go cut this out 4 times and just put one of those.
No, well, I think it's really good to keep your paper attached to your pieces.
Yeah.
Just so that you don't. I mean, this is obviously a stem, isn't it? But when you get lots of little pieces, sometimes it gets a bit confusing.
And also, look, it does say here, fabric A.
Yeah. Fabric
C. So it tells you what you've got to cut out of each of the fabrics and how to lay it out as well, so you don't waste any of the fabric.
Yeah, so this one you stick to the other one. So that's fabric D continued. So that's all fabric D.
So you stick that to that, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
There's a lot of work goes into these kits, isn't there?
Yeah, we
Do you know
try
what I
to
mean?
make it so that it's really...
So these here are these ones where you have one fabric and another. Why's that got the?
You just need to cut out the middle. So that's this one.
I know I've jumped onto another one.
No, this is the same. This is the block.
Yeah.
Yes, but you cut out the middle.
Brilliant.
And then you show the other fabric through.
Yeah, through it. So it's
Yeah.
like almost like a reverse, isn't it? Right, lovely. Okay.
So that's that. Right, where did I get to? So we've cut out all our pattern
you
pieces.
cut them all out there.
Yeah, and then I'm going to take this one at the stem because we want this to go slightly underneath.
Oh, so we haven't sewn
Haven't sewn it on
the
yet.
piecing on yet.
Not yet. And then we're going to take that backing off.
Yeah, it helps if you do that.
And then I folded this. This is a 10-inch square.
Yeah.
I folded it in half to find that middle
Diagonally.
point, diagonally. And then I'm tucking that slightly under that basket.
Crazy Lorraine says, morning, what a pretty quilt.
Oh, thank
We'll
you.
tell, who is it designed it? Who
Laura designed
Laura
this one.
and made it.
And made it, yes.
Oh.
She's great, Laura. So I'm going to put the centre point of that in there.
Yeah.
And then I'll just...
Wasn't one of them going off to Australia?
Laura.
At your party, wasn't one of the girls going off to Australia? I'm sure one of the, maybe she was.
Laura is going to Japan.
No, Australia.
Australia.
Look, I'm sure there was somebody at your party when we were sitting talking, and she said she was off to Australia. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
It was a long time ago now.
I don't remember that. It wasn't that long ago.
12 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, iron it on.
So I'm going to iron this piece on. I'll just go into there. Right.
Lovely.
So that's that. And then I'll re-put that pin back in. And then we're going to applique this on. To the
Now,
background.
we do it now.
Now. Do it now, yeah.
And do we do the top stitching of the pink now as well?
Yes, we're going to applique that on and do the top stitch
Okay.
there.
What stitch do you use for all of that then? Just a straight
Just
stitch?
a regular straight stitch, yes. And we're going to try and go as close to the edge as we can.
Okay.
So yeah, just go. I mean, this bit along here will be hidden within the seam. So we're going to go as close to the edge as possible so that this stitching isn't seen when we sew the border pieces on.
Uh-huh.
I'll go one more, I think.
Derek's messaged in. Good morning. I'm not a quilt maker, but what a beautiful quilt.
Oh, thank you.
But Derek, imagine if you made a shirt. How big are these blocks?
I knew you were going to ask me
No,
that.
it's here, I
These are
think it's here.
10
Oh.
inches, and so we've got is that a 2-inch border?
Here.
Is it 2 inches? So there'll be 11.5 inches.
Yeah, but he can make a shirt, because Derek makes all his own shirts. And then you could applique one of these onto the front. In fact, not even the block, you could applique that, just the vase and the flowers onto the back of it.
That's amazing.
That'd be nice. Or on one of your waistcoats.
What
Just
fabric
saying.
does he use
Just
to make
saying.
his shirts?
Because it's not, you know, we don't, it's like when with some sewing machine says, oh, and it comes with added, the brother one says it comes with added dressmaker feet. Actually, they're not just dressmaker feet, they're whatever craft you're doing at that time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not just a dress, like, and this, yes, it's a beautiful quilt, but there are other ways you can use it, because you could use this on the front of one of these blocks on the front of a bag, you could use it on the back of a denim jacket, you could do anything you wanted with it, really. And we're all in the creativity business, aren't we?
Yeah.
So do you be creative with it.
Right, so I'll applique my basket on. That's that, and then we'll move to do the stem. And then we just carry on with the other pieces in the same way.
Okay.
See, it's a
So you
very-
didn't stick the stem. You haven't sewn the stem on yet.
Haven't done it yet. I'm just about to do that
no.
now.
So you did the triangle of your basket first, top stitch on.
Yes.
And now you're going to top stitch onto the raw edge applique.
Yes. Now you
stem.
can choose different threads for this. if you wish.
Yeah.
So you could do a matching thread on the green. And as close to the edge as possible.
I'm just looking to see what I think. Oh yes. Now, say Laura made this, yeah?
Yeah.
She's used a different coloured thread for each bit of the applique. So she's red there, pink there, blue there.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Which
do
you
what
can
want.
do,
Yeah.
or you could just choose a. I mean, I'm using a cream, and it doesn't. It
Well, yeah,
hardly
but we haven't got
shows.
time for you to be changing the threads every 2 seconds, have we?
No. So. How long have we got, John?
You've got about 6 minutes total.
Total?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll sew this on, and then we'll iron the next pieces on, and you can see
Yeah,
how
okay.
it builds.
But I've got to do a recap after the sewing's finished, you see.
So it builds really quickly and really nicely. You've
Yeah.
tripped over my step.
I just tripped over your step. You weren't supposed to notice that. Because someone's disguised.
If I
the end
don't
of it with
fall,
this mat.
if I don't fall off that, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah,
What was
your
I saying? What
pedal
my
is going
husband
off the
said.
edge over there. Look.
In
Your
my-
husband what?
In our wedding speech, he said, I'm the clumsiest person he's ever known. I'm the only person he's known who slipped on a banana skin.
I don't know anybody that slipped. Well, I
you
do
do
now.
now.
Yeah. I've never seen anybody slip on a banana skin. I thought it was always a joke.
Well, it is a joke, isn't it? But, you know, it's me.
She's done it. I haven't seen it.
I have done it.
Didn't do it at your wedding, did you?
No, not my wedding, no. Right, so, and then we take these pieces. Oh, let's grab the
Do you need
iron
this?
over.
Yeah, sorry.
And then, so what I was talking about your template, you would draw your template on behind.
Yes, yeah.
If you need it. This one doesn't need
Doesn't
a
need
template.
it, but yeah, if you're doing, so what you do is put the template behind it, draw around with the fixture pen so you know where the different layers go. But on this one, it's just 3 flowers on the top of each stem, isn't it?
It is. And what I would do with these,
Which one are we doing? Oh,
we're doing this one.
that's got ones in the middle of it, though.
Well, it hasn't, because this is what shines through. So you've got this.
Oh, I see.
So I position all your 3 pieces before, or do your centre one first. Why are you laughing at me?
Because they're saying, oh, look, she's just told you to shut up, John.
I don't think I did I?
No.
Right, so make sure all your threads are out of the way.
Yeah.
Those to go inside. Right, so you can position these how?
Yeah, but if you're going to reposition, don't forget you need
need
to
to
leave
seam.
a 1/4 inch round the edge, don't you?
You do.
Which is why these pink ones look like rectangles, because they're going to have a 1/4 inch seam taken off.
They
those.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yes, you're right. So leave your 1/4
Yeah.
inch, and you can position them and pull them
Oh, you
down
see,
a
the
little
thing
bit.
is, I quite like them like that, without putting the other fabric on.
Do you?
Yeah, but it's or you might do one with the other bit of fabric on and the other 2 not. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
entirely, whichever you prefer. So you could be super precise and measure that exactly, or do it by eye,
Yeah.
whichever way you.
Oh, it's going to look so gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Wasn't me. She gave me a look then, because she thought I was treading on the cable of her iron, but it wasn't me.
So
It was
you can
the
match that up with
step.
your diagonal and cover up your stitch
Yeah.
in there. And then you would sew those as before, but
Yeah.
I'm going to just put on the middle section.
Yeah, no, yeah. Have you got them?
Just to show what they look like. And a sharp pair of scissors to cut out the middle.
Yeah.
So position them as you want them. They look fab, don't they, when they've got that middle section showing through?
Have you taken your underwear off?
Yeah.
Yes, John, I have.
Yes, I have. And you need quite a hot iron, I think, for Bondaweb.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. And then they just build nicely. Just need to make sure you've got those nicely lined up. So it builds quite quickly, doesn't it? And then you just sew these 2 bits on, you know, each layer.
Yeah.
And it builds super quickly.
Gorgeous.
And then at this point, where have they gone? Which way around do they go again? Can you remember?
Not like that. Hang on.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that. And you sew those on.
And that creates your block.
That's
So,
your block.
so even though it looks like the quilt has got, blocks on the bias, none of it's on the bias
None
at
of
all.
it's
It's
on
only
the
that you're
bias.
setting it on point when you
Yes.
come to put it all down together.
Yes.
Don't lose those, they're your templates. There.
Yes, thank you. So essentially, you just need to, again, make sure that your points match up here, your
Yeah.
seams match up there to create a nice, clean basket. And then,
Lovely.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. Right, okay, so we've got the graphics in for block kit 2. So this one here is kit 2. So what you're getting in your kit, I'll just move the iron over there.
Shall I move up
Yeah,
there?
what you're getting in your kit is you're getting all of your instructions. So you're making these 4 blocks. From kit 2, so how much did we work it out? £14 each, did we say? Is that 13 something
13
each?
something or other, wasn't it?
So at £54.99, you're thinking, oh, that's... But you're making 4 blocks out of that. £13.74 a block. So you get all of that, you get all of your instructions. So it's a mixture of piecing and a mixture of your raw edge applique. This is your cutting out. They don't leave you alone at all because look, they've got all your cutting plans of what you get cut out of each fabric, everything like that. So you get all of your instructions and you get all of your fabric. So what it is those 4 there are the pink ones. So what you get in your kit, oh, hang on, I can't reach it. You get all of your fabric here. You know that these 2 are your plant pots. So you could make all 4 of your plant pots to begin with. And then this is your stem. And then these here are all your flowers and your leaves and everything like that. In fact, I don't think there are any leaves, are there? All your flowers, all out of that, you see. So that one's there, it's created out of that one and that one. And then your stem was made out of that one. And your plant pot's made out of those 2. So in kit 2, for £54.99, you get all of your pink plant pots, right? Kit 1, which we've also got today, is this one here. Well, they are neck and neck because hopefully everybody's buying them for the whole quilt because it's beautiful, isn't it? This one here is £54.99. These are the orange. So again, you get everything I've just shown. You get all your flowers, all your templates, all your cutting. That's your keeve, what you're going to cut out of everything. And these 4 have got the orange plant pots. So you know that one and that one are your plant pots. You know that that's your stem because that's your stem on every single one, isn't it?
Yep.
On every block, your stem, right?
Yep.
And then these are all your flowers. You also get now these are all, well, not all, these are a mixture of Tana lawn and quilting weight in here. This here is beautiful quilting weight fabric for your background.
and it's fine to mix them if people are worried about that.
Oh yeah, well,
Actually,
it's fine to mix them because you're appliquing them all down onto a fabric.
Yeah.
I always get a little bit worried if you're making a quilt top and you use something very fine and something quite heavy that it's going to not be the balance, but this is all perfectly fine. So that makes these 4 with your orange plant pots £54.99. So now that's this month, right? Then in March, we will do kit 3 and kit 4,
Yes.
which will have the blue and the
Purple.
plant pots and the flowers to go with those. Then the following time, is that June, do you say? May?
No, May.
May, I'm getting all the days up. In May, you will then choose, you'll get all of these squares in the finishing set, but you'll also be able to choose whether you go green or you go pink for your sashing. Green or pink for your sashing.
Which will totally change the look of the quilt,
Yes,
won't it?
and the choice, will you have made a pink one by then?
Yes. Well, yes.
Yeah. Well, no, we'll just
I'll make
go
this
through
one
blocks.
pink.
Yeah. Okay, so that, you don't have to worry about that now. You don't have to worry about that. I can't think, I can't decide. That's May. You can decide about the colour of those, but it's going to be a completely different looking quilt.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to go because Victoria Carrington's up next. In an hour's time,
Oh, yeah, we've got a little
beautiful
cushion.
heart cushion, little sewing case. We revisit the hot water bottle cover, but also, you know the lovely shapes we do, the stars and the moons and the letters and everything. What we got this month?
Cats and dogs.
Cats and dogs?
Love 'em.
Cats and dogs. Right, so you're going to have a sit down now in a darkened room. I'll be back in 4 minutes with Victoria Carrington. Now, we're doing, I think they're called origami, but I was going to call them fondant fancy. You know, like Mr. Kipling makes the best cakes, that one. Right, we're making the fondant fancy cushions. We'll see you back here in 4. If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Victoria Carrington here now. Wave to the camera, Victoria Carrington.
Hello.
Now, I've not seen you since Christmas.
What,
You've not been in, have you,
no,
since Christmas, have you?
No.
A big sigh, wasn't it? Oh, did you have a lovely time?
Yes, thank you.
What did you get up to?
We're just at home, really. So, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No, nothing scandalous to tell us.
No.
You're looking gorgeous, as always.
Thank you.
I'll go for my New Year's kiss now.
Oh.
It's so lovely to see you. Mwah. Right. Oh, it looks gorgeous in that colourway, doesn't it? Anyway, look, we're making this, right? Now, Ben took one look at this morning. He was like, what cakes does that remind me of? Of course, it reminds you of those fondant fantasies, doesn't it? Which are like kind of so much sugar in them. They're no, you know what I mean? We love them, but they're kind of... Anyway, I've got 4 different colourways to do it. Now, we have done these before, but not in the colourways that you're seeing today. So, shall we start with this one? Right, okay, so that one there is this one. So now, you get 4 fat quarters and the pattern, right, for 90... 19.99. Everyone's got... Michael was on the other day, Michael Floor. You know, Michael, I'll put it away before you've even sold it, Michael. Right? And he kept bumping into the camera. Now, they're not small, aren't they? Yesterday, Kat kept going like this, and like, Kat, she's just tripped over one now. She's got a whole studio space, right? And look, and she tripped over the camera. There she is. Don't be doing dancing. Right, okay, so now, this is what you get in the kit. You get the instructions, and you get 4 fat quarters. 2 of the fat quarters are meant to be the same, because that's for the back of your cushion. That's for the which one is this one? That's for the background of the front.
Yeah.
And they're for your fondant fancies.
Yeah.
So that's that. 19.99. So don't get it home going, oh, they've sent me 2 fat quarters the same. So hang on. Yeah. So the back of that cushion. Oh yeah, here you go. I've got it here. I was confused. The back of the cushion is the navy blue. The other navy blue is in there. And then this one here is your pattern, and that one there is your other colour. Okay, there's your close-up, right? So that's that one. That's that one. The one Victoria's going to make is this one here. So again, you get... Now, you don't have to make a funny-shaped one like that if you don't want to. You can make it square if you wanted to, don't you? Because that one's called a... Biscornu. Biscornu. You're going to show us how to do that today, yeah. Right? So that's not another type of cake. So again, here's your 2 fat quarters of your, like, salmon. Then, so that's your back. That's one of your fondant fancies. That's your other fondant fancy. And that's the background of your front. Yeah. But actually, it's totally up to you, right, isn't it? You can do... Because they're all fat quarters.
Yeah.
What do you say?
But if you use the peach one as the back, then you don't have all your flowers as...
No, because then I do my fondant fancies out of those 2 and frame it in that one.
Oh, okay.
And then have that one on my back.
Yeah, good idea.
No, she didn't like that idea. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, she went. I don't know what Kat's doing. Kat's making a teepee, like rolling up a great big roll of fabric on the floor. Right, so that's one you're going to see demoed. Then we've got this gorgeous one here. So it's like your magenta with your flowers and your very, very like soft lavender in there. So back of cushion, background, fondant fancies. But again, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. You can do whatever you want. And then last but not least, very lovely for spring, this one. Back of your cushion, background, fondant fancies. Beautiful, 19.99. Now, I'll do the beads while I'm here. Because if I say here, you see the middle of the fondant fancies here? You've got a little bead. So we'll do beads next. I've got them in 4 different colours. Oh, let's see which one will go with which then. So that one there, you'd have your navy blue one. We've got, oh, there you go, 99p. Royal blue E-beads, they're called. I wonder what an E-bead is. I think you meant to say, oh no, that's what they call them, E-beads. So that's your blue one. What colour are you putting on yours? Oh, the pink one. So then the pink one goes on the one that, you can do whichever ones you want, of course you can. Right, you might as well add it to your budget because you only pay 1p for the whole day. So this one here is your lovely soft pink, which Victoria's going to use on her cushion that she's making now. Right, Joe. Then I've got red. Choice is yours. Anyway, there's your red ones. And there's your green ones. I'm wondering if I put the... Oh, I don't know. It's up to you. They're only 99p. 99p. Yeah, it is. Tracy Lorraine's made these cushions for me. They're in my Indian princess bedroom.
Oh, really?
She made them out of, like, sari fabric.
Nice.
Yeah, they're lovely. Well, I've only actually got one. I just need to explain something to it. I've only got one left because I found out that during last winter, Luther had taken one of them off the bed and taken it underneath the bed and was using it as his own ensuite, so we say. I kept going in thinking, why does this bedroom smell like this? Luckily, it's a wooden floor. Went in, I was like, anyway, then I went under the bed and found it. Morning, John, Victorian team. I have to say that Sewing Street is absolutely the best quality picture on my TV these days. Sew the products beautifully from Beverly in Norfolk. That's because we're HD now, isn't it? Because we're in an HD studio now, aren't we? I know. That means you can see every pore in my skin.
And mine.
Oh, poor. We won't go on Victoria's face very often. Right, okay, that's all I'm going to do for now. Let's get on with the demo, and then I can always interrupt, as I always do later on.
Okay, right, so the pattern.
Yeah.
So I've shown you, obviously, cutting instructions, and I've shown you how to cut your borders to get the most out of your fabric, and also if you're using directional fabric of your own once you've used up this fabric.
Yeah.
All the dimensions, obviously, for your little doofers, flower thingies there, and then step by step how to make those.
Is that what you call them in there, flower thingies?
The doofers, yeah.
Doofers.
And then how to make the like a standard envelope back.
Yeah.
Or you can make the funny biscornu shape that I've
Which
got
is
there.
really easy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right. So first off, this is what that peachy pinky bundle looks like made of.
Cave.
And that's the
Lovely.
back colour for it. So
Now,
we'll go
these
to
are
that in a
cushions
minute.
not to be sitting on.
No, they're for display only, I'd say.
Display
wouldn't
only
you?
purposes.
Yeah. Or your cat to use as a litter tray.
No, there were no beads on the one the cat used. Sweet. Not a litter tray. Be nice, but yeah, litter tray.
Okay. So, first of all, you cut your squares, and you need 5 of one, 5 of another, 4 of another to make your 9 up.
Okay. These are the bits in the middle then. These are the...
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So I thought I could demonstrate this twice just to make sure that
You got it
we're
right.
yeah, in case I
Yeah.
in case I make a mistake. Okay, so I've got my length of thread. You want some decent thread, not cheap stuff that's going to break quite easily, and you want to sew a knot about 3 knots in the end of it. Okay, so I've drawn out my square, which has got my seam allowance on, which makes it easier to join them up at the end as well, because you can just follow the lines. Okay, so I'm left-handed, so in the instructions I think I've gone right-handed, because obviously most people are right-handed, aren't they? So you just have to go the opposite direction if you're right-handed. Okay, so first of all, we take this little corner here.
Yeah.
Can we see that, do you think? Oh, there
Yeah,
we
look
go.
on the big
Yeah.
telly. That's what I
Oh,
can see
on there.
the
Yeah,
big telly,
brilliant.
Yeah, on
Okay.
the little telly, it's a little bit...
Yeah.
But if you go on the big telly, it's...
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just go in there, come out the back, and go in diagonally across where that little cross is there, and pull that through. Okay, then I'm rotating it round, doing the same again. Turning it round, going again. So you just want to take a tiny little nick, really.
Yeah.
Not a great big chunk.
And it's just one single layer of fabric we've got there. We've got
Yeah, just
behind
one
it.
single layer of fabric. Okay, and then when we come back to the knot, we just do the same thing, but just make sure you're not interfering with that other bit of thread that you've already got in that hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that there, and then I'm just going to put my finger in it and pull it tight. Okay, and then you get like, so pull it tight, and then you've got like a little tulip shape like that. Okay.
Right.
Then what you do is you take 2 of the 2 corners, and then you open them out like that.
Yeah.
And then we fold along the one line, and then we level it up with the line that's right next to it. So we kind of like, we've got a little pleat there.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
So
bob your head back for
Sorry.
That's right.
Sorry. Okay, so I'm going to get my glue pen.
Glue pen.
Glue pen. Okay, and then I'm just going to,
Yeah, bob your head back.
sorry, it's really, shall I come back this way a bit?
Yeah,
Is
but
that better?
don't bob your head in again.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then pull that back,
Yeah.
and then we're just going to glue that
Perfect.
flap.
We'll make a demonstrator out of you.
Need a smaller head. Okay, and then what I'm going to do as well, which I didn't put in the instructions because I didn't do it the first time round. So
Okay.
you can do this or not, it's up to you, but this does make it a little bit easier. Just push that flap back and just do that there. But you only want to be gluing within the seam allowance. You don't want to be gluing any further on the work here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we've got that pleat going that way. So we're going to turn this way and we're going to replicate that again. So again, I'm going to fold finger press up there and level it up with that crease there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then just make sure that your top raw edges are level. Again, pull that back, glue there, and I'm just going to pop that one back and glue there. Okay. Then again, rotating it round. Obviously, if you're right-handed, you'd probably be going the other way.
Yeah.
But just make sure that these are all identical so that always the pleats going in the same direction. Okay, so I'll just move that across. But what I'd do is, you've got plenty within your fat quarter anyway, but just have a go at this on a bit of scrap first, because your first one won't be as good as your next ones if you've not done it before.
Okay.
Okay, and then the final one. Fold that. And there like that. Okay, so I've still got my thread.
Lovely.
Coming out that side. So I've turned it over.
Oh, okay.
And then I've got that. Okay, you might have to just pop it down a bit to get that shape.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. What is that shape called?
A slanty square.
Okay, slanty square.
Okay, so I'm bringing my thread from the back now. So I'm going to poke it through that hole.
Yeah.
In the middle. Oh, I've got the shakes today.
Yeah, it's like the first day you were on it.
I know. And then you want to.
Nervous?
I don't know.
You're cold.
No, definitely not. So bring your needle up through the middle, and you want to adjust it to make sure it is coming, eyeball it to make sure it is in the middle, that you haven't come up wonky. Okie dokie, so we've got our thread out the front. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the side here, and we're just going to stitch where that little fold is. We're just going to take a couple of little, go through a couple of little threads.
Yeah.
Just on the side there, as accurately in the middle as you can. It's not the end of the world if it's not precise.
Cover it with a bead.
Exactly. So I've gone in through the side and out.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to go to this side here.
Next or opposite? Oh, yeah, next.
So there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm rotating it round again, doing the same thing. Just taking a couple of threads from the fabric. And again. And then when we come to the final side, we're just going in and out. Okay?
Yep.
So then what we're going to do is get our thread and just pull it tight.
Oh, I see.
And then you've obviously formed your flower shape.
Walnut whip now.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I don't know why that's gone a bit
push that one through.
funny. Okay, so what we're going to do now is just pinch it together like that.
Yeah.
And do a couple of stitches just to secure that in place.
Have you dyed your hair? Susan says, morning both, love the hair colour, Victoria.
Oh, thank you. I had it done just before Christmas. I've gone more stripy.
What was it like before Christmas? Like solid
It was
dark?
more, well, it was darker underneath and then blonder on the top.
Oh.
But she splits it up with some darker
It's actually
highlights.
only forward half the streaks. They still call them streaks. Back in my day, you go and have your hair streaked. They're not plastic bag. They had like a skull cap they'd pull over and get a crochet hook and pull all that.
Oh, evil.
That was in the early 80s, that was, blimey.
Then you used to have to sit under that dry
I think with like the alien with all the lamps pointing at it for ages and ages and ages.
Yeah. Okay, so I've done one way, then I've turned it round the other way and just done a couple of stitches, and then I'm going to get my bead. Paranoid about my head showing now.
No, you're all right. No, you're not. I haven't got your head in since.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you just pop your bead on. Obviously, I'm doing it in a dark thread here, so you can see you do it in a thread that was the same as your similar to your fabric, and then just go
So
through
only
the
put
bead
one
a
bead
couple times.
on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then from there, you just put your needle through one of the holes, poke it out the back.
Yeah.
Like that, and then just, so I've just do a couple of stitches
yeah,
there to hold that in place, and then get your loop, go through twice to tie it off, and then snip it off. Okay.
Lovely.
So once that's in your work, that will kind of sit like that more,
Yeah.
so it'll be more
Yeah.
upright. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fairly straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't mess that up, so we'll move on, and then I'll come back to it if we've got time at the end.
So the dark pink one was there just in case?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
so what we do then is, so you lay them all out, obviously pretend that's done,
Yeah.
and then we're going to join these together in 3 rows, and then join the rows together.
Okay, how'd you join them together?
Okay, so what you do is you get your glue stick. You don't have to use a glue stick. You can just put them together and stitch them.
All right,
But
but
it just
why are you
helps.
using glue stick?
Well, it just helps a bit, doesn't it? Just
Oh.
makes it a bit less effort. Okay, so just glue across there,
Yeah.
and then,
Does it matter which way around the squares go? It doesn't, does it,
No,
at this point?
no.
So as long as they're right sides together.
yeah. Okie dokie. So they're nice and secure. Now, you've obviously got this lumpy bit here,
Yeah.
and that is the bit that's going to go, so you're going to be stitching along here.
I know.
So I've got a walking foot on my machine, which makes life easier. So what I've done is I've moved my needle, so say it was, for example, normally there
Yeah.
on a standard stitch, I've moved it over to this side, so
Okay.
there's less of the walking foot
Right.
going over this. So you
Yeah.
just want it sort of there, and then it'll go through
Of course.
easily.
And you move
okay?
your needle over just by pressing your stitch width button.
Yes,
when
yeah.
you're on
So,
the straight
and then it
stitch.
just clicks
Yeah.
over. So all I'm going to do is stitch down there, but what I'm going to do is to make sure that it doesn't shrink in too much, because it needs to be 6 inches when it's put into your borders. Just make sure you stitch kind of this side of the line.
Right.
Because I was finding if I was stitching on the line, it was just making it a bit, bringing it in a bit too much.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then I've reduced the size of the stitches down to 2 on this machine.
A small stitch then.
Yeah. So like a patchwork, just.
Derek says, oh, the 1980s when all men had their hair permed. One thing I didn't do. Never had
Didn't
my hair.
you?
No, never had it permed. Never. Now, could you imagine having this permed now?
Did you have it
I'd
coloured?
look like a Brillo pad, wouldn't I?
Did you have it coloured?
Oh, gosh, yes. So I had the streaks, first of all, in the late 70s, early 80s. Then when I went to Wimbledon School of Art, I discovered this, I don't know what it's called, I think it was Claire roll or something like that, and it was in a triangular box like that, and it was just a tube of hair colour, and you're supposed to put it on and leave it for 15 minutes,
Yeah.
and then rinse it out. So I used to buy 3 tubes, they were 99p each, that took up most of my food allowance in those days. 3 tubes, put them on, leave them on for like 6 hours, then rinse it off. So my hair was like hennaed red. I used to
Yeah.
use the bright red one. So, and it was big. I had lots of hair then. So I did that, and then I went to another college and had a blue stripe put in. In fact, the blue stripe was before the henna. The blue stripe in the hair, and then I used to do all sorts of things like that.
Right. I'm not sure.
What's the matter?
I'm not
You
sure
need to
whether
make
I
that
need-
other one.
I
Make,
do
you've
need
got
to
time.
make
It's only
it, don't
23.
I? Yeah,
so,
yeah,
so
we've
make
got
it
plenty
so we
of
can
time.
finish the
Okay,
demo.
let's do it
Okay, so
again.
have you missed it first time?
Yeah. I'll try and go a bit quicker this time.
Yeah, please, if you would.
Okay, so we're going in diagonally through these little
Yeah.
crosses here.
The squares that you've drawn, are they all those measurements are in the instructions?
Of
aren't
course,
they?
yeah, absolutely. And obviously, the more accurate that you draw your lines, the better your end result's going to be. So, because obviously this is quite important to get these in the right spot. Okay, so I've done that and I'm drawing that up.
Yeah.
Okay, get that thread out the way. I'm opening it out, finger pressing that line. Glue pen in here. I use these glue pens all the time. They're so good.
Yeah.
You can just, they easily
Pop your head back for me.
they hold it well.
Yeah.
But you can also.
Well, it dries clear. You can sew through it with your machine without it clagging your needle.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I use it all the time. Okay. So again, just make sure that they're all going in the same direction. Because if you've got one pointing in a different direction, it won't work.
So if you do it in the other direction, it doesn't work, do you say?
Well, if you've got on one side one of these
Going that
pleats
way.
going that way, it won't work.
Okay.
Okay. I'll turn him over, poke him down. Then I'm going to come up the back, through the middle, and then I'm going to go to the side and just take a couple of threads from my fabric, like a bit of a ladder stitch really, and then just carry on going round the edge.
Derek said I was very adventurous with my hair. He only ever had a year or two loose perms, and then he went blonde. Oh no, we all went through the complete blonde phase.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll find a picture for you. When I was on holiday in Skopelos one year, had very big blonde hair and red sunglasses, like ombre red sunglasses.
Yeah.
And I had a really, really, really good tan that year. And I've got this picture of me on a moped in Skopelos in tiny shorts and little vest t-shirt and with big blonde hair with the wind blowing, because you didn't wear helmets on your mopeds in those days. And these red sunglasses. I look gorgeous.
Oh.
Oh, I used to love Skopelos, but now I've discovered Kefalonia. I love Kefalonia now.
When I was at university, I used to go to this really expensive hairdresser every 6 weeks, have highlights and a cut and everything. It used to cost me £180.
Back then?
Yes, I know.
How could you afford that as a student?
I don't know. I couldn't do it now.
Did you have a Saturday job?
No.
Did you get a grant?
The joys of student loans.
Oh, so you see, I'm even further back than you. Mine was grant. Mine wasn't even student loan.
Right,
I remember that when I used to share with Dulcie in our second year at London School of Art, I could do my whole weekly shop at Safeways for £6.99. That was everything, all my food for the whole week.
Really?
£6.99, yeah. Salad. All I ate was salads and cottage cheese the whole time.
There's a lady at work and her daughter's at university, and all the daughter eats is chickpea curry.
Why?
So she gets a jar of curry sauce and a
Yeah.
can of chickpeas, and that's what she eats all the time.
Does she spend all her money on books then and important things?
I don't know. Okay, so imagine I've put the bead on that one. Okay, and then I think this is going to be one of those where you feel like you've got loads of time, and then suddenly at the end you're like,
it's all done. Well, you're not halfway through yet.
Yeah. Okay, so again, I'm just sticking that on there.
Georgina says, very clever design, Victoria, and great demo, thank you.
Oh,
Keep your head out of shot. She didn't put that, I put that bit on the end.
You'd think I'd have learnt by now, wouldn't you?
Well, no, I tell you what it is. It's not just you. It's because, and this is not me being negative, but we share the studio with Hobbymaker. So as soon as we go home, they move well, not even before we've gone home, they start moving all the tables around where they want them. Then, of course, we come in the morning and everything's slightly different.
Placed.
Yeah, so it's not like in the old studio where the tables were set and that was it. They never, ever moved.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Okay,
so you got all 9 now then.
Yeah. So imagine these aren't sewn together. So you'd sew your first 2 strips together, and then these ones. So again, I just use the glue pen because it just made life easier. Now I did say in the instructions to, like, with the tip of the iron, just press it, but I didn't. When I was making it, I thought I don't really need to do that. I just finger pressed it.
Right. Okay. You'll steam it afterwards, can't you?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to finger press that. So again, what you need to do is make sure all your seams are going in opposite directions. So these outside ones are going this way. So these ones need to go that way. So when I stick them together, they'll nestle together, okay? So again, make sure you keep your glue within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. So line up your main seams first. One's got a bit. Okay, and then again, I'm just going to stitch along there.
Okay,
again, keeping more towards the seam than the actual work itself. Okay.
Lovely.
So then you've got that. Right. So on here you can, so when I didn't say this to start with, when I marked up my squares, I used a friction pen. So if you've got a pale fabric and you can see it through on the front, which I can slightly in a few places, just get a hairdryer and just blast it and those lines will go.
What happens if you haven't got a hairdryer? I haven't got a hairdryer. In fact, there's one in the dressing room that's just appeared this morning, so maybe I'll bring it in here and do it in here.
Put it by something
Put
warm?
the heat of the iron over it like that. But
Yeah, steam it and it'll...
I haven't got any hair to dry. I get out the shower, towel it, and that's what it looks like.
Some people would dry hair that length.
Yeah, but then it looks all bouffanty, doesn't it? I look like Michael in the gallery.
Okay, so then what you do is you take your border pieces. So you've got 4 border pieces which you've cut from your pattern fat quarter. And then we stitch those onto there. Okay, so you want to make sure that if your bit here is ending up a little bit smaller, you need to ease that into...
Don't cut the other one smaller.
Side. Yeah, don't cut the other one smaller. Okay, so again, I just used the glue pen. What time are we on?
Right, see if you can do this one without putting your head in shut. There you go, perfect.
Okay. It's quite hard doing things without putting your head over it, isn't it? You don't realise. Okay. So just lining up the corners first and then pressing the middle bit in.
Lovely.
Okay, so again, just stitch. I'd go on the back and then just follow your line down because obviously I haven't got my 1/4 of an inch foot on there.
Yeah.
Right, so obviously you'd stick those 2 on. Then I can do this later if we've got time.
No, you've got loads of time.
Yeah. So when you come to stitching these on, these longer lengths, you can, if you want to, you can draw a 1/4 of an inch line along there.
Yeah.
Let's flip that over a sec. Because obviously I haven't got, as I said, I haven't got my 1/4 of an inch foot on there. I'm just using the walking foot because of the amount of fabric. So you can draw a 1/4 of an inch line on there and just continue it along, okay? And stitch along there. So.
Oh, you didn't need to because you got it here.
Yeah. I didn't know how long it would take me. Now, the main thing, so we're going to put the Biscornu backing bit on.
Right.
Now the main thing...
Right, have you put anything on the back of your front, as it were, or is it just the fabric piece? You haven't put any...
It's just the fabric piece. Right. No, it's just the fabric piece. Okay.
Yeah.
What was I going to say then?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all right. Oh, I hope I haven't rubbed that off on the iron. Okay. So, oh yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. To make this work, this has to be, both of these pieces have to be completely square and they both have to be exactly the same size.
Right.
Because you're kind of like going a funny shape, you'll end up with too much of one and not enough of another, so it will go all funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so if, for instance, this has gone a bit skew-if when you've sewn it together, what I would do is put it onto your backing fabric, which you know is square.
Yeah.
And then you could always, if you see, oh, it's about 1/4 of an inch weird on the side, just trim 1/4 of an inch off all around.
Yeah.
Okay, so, but they've got to be the same size and what was I going to say?
Exactly, that'd be exactly the same
They've got
size
to be
and the
square.
same square, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, when you're making, if you're making an envelope back, you can put a cushion pad in it, but this one, you're going to have to stuff this one.
Yes, so you do need stuffing for this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so what you then do is you take your front piece and you fold it in half like that, and then finger press that side, and then I've just put a little mark there so I can see it.
Yeah.
You obviously want to keep, if you want to use a non-permanent pen, and then again on the other side, and then mark the sides there.
Lovely.
On the back, you need to mark round 1/4 of an inch seam, and then I've marked again exactly by folding there. Okay. So the first thing you need to do is you lie that down like that. And then we take our piece like that and we line up that corner with that mark on there.
Halfway down the side.
Hang on, let me turn it round so we can see a better mark. It was a bit camouflaged, wasn't it? Okay. So we're lining up like that. We're not lining up like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You line
like
up
that.
the seam allowance corner with the halfway point on there. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that.
Lovely.
So on this corner down here, let me move that up a bit. So on that corner down there, you'll have your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance at the bottom.
Ooh, that's perfect. Look, that's.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in there, right at the corner.
What with?
Needle.
Oh, sewing. We're sewing, we're not
Yeah.
pinning or anything.
No. Oh. So we're going to go in there.
Yeah.
Stitch a couple of stitches down, stitch a couple of stitches back,
Yeah.
and then stitch all the way down to there, but don't take the needle out because we're going to swivel it round.
Right, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
So again, I've not got a 1/4 of an inch foot on or anything, I'm just using the line as a guide. Okay, so I'm reversing back to the corner and then straight down.
Good morning, John and Victoria. I'm looking
morning.
at the cave coral fabric and think it'd make a fabulous dress. Well, it would.
Oh yeah, it's really nice fabric as well, isn't it? The quality of it.
That was Helen.
Okay.
Right.
So then what we're going to do,
Yeah.
so I've still got the needle down to secure it. Then I'm going to bring this underneath bit round to face me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the top bit, my remainder, I'm
Yeah.
bringing down on top of that. So again, I don't think we can see that.
You're all right.
know where to
we
put
saw,
that
we
so
saw
we
it when
can
you were
see
putting
it.
it around.
But
But
again-
what you're trying to show is at the bottom, the line of the seam allowance comes 1/4 of an inch. It comes to the mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the corner of
Yeah.
my...
We'll see it as you sew it. We'll come.
Yeah.
You sew it and we'll
Yeah,
come. To
okay.
it, yeah.
So you just need to make sure that when you're stitching now, because you've obviously pulled up that side bit, that
Yeah.
you're not going over your pleated
Yeah.
bit that's under the machine. Okay.
Also, will the corner look a bit funny at this point because you've twisted
Yes.
the top one
Yes,
down?
it will. Yeah. So don't panic. But again, this is something you can. Why don't you practice on a scrap
On a
bit
separate
first?
bit of paper,
And it
that's-
doesn't have to be as big as this.
Yeah.
You can practice on a smaller square as long as they're the same size
Yeah.
and both completely square.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, I went a bit far then. So I'm stopping on that corner mark.
Yeah.
And then this time I'm moving the top fabric
round.
around. So you'll need to lift your foot, obviously, otherwise
Yeah,
you
of
won't
course.
have
But leave the needle down.
Yeah.
So lovely to see you again, Victoria Carrington. Loving your
thank
demo.
you.
I'm
Thank you.
thinking the squares could be made one day. Oh, hang on. Can make the squares one day, and then when I'm just sitting,
Yeah.
sew them together a later day. They look very pretty.
Yeah. I did those in bed.
Did you?
Yeah, I made them in bed.
She said maybe putting them on the radiator if you haven't got a hairdryer. Put them
Yeah,
on the
that's
radiator.
a good
That'll
idea.
get rid of the points, the marks.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so I've gone to my middle point on the top here now. So I'm now moving my bottom fabric around.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm moving my top fabric around.
I mean, how many corners are on this?
I know, I think there's about 8 sides, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is the sort of thing that these are two good transferable skills to other projects as well, aren't they? Because you could make a whole cushion out of those little flower
fondant
things,
fancies, yeah.
or you could make plain cushions out of this method. So it's quite a good pattern for that, really. I'll get there in a minute.
That's all right, got plenty of time.
Okay. Not far off now.
You have to remember to stop at some point because you need a hole for your filling.
Yeah,
don't you?
exactly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is the last side I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just sew an inch of the remaining side.
What, leave an inch empty or leave only sewing it?
So on the final side, just sew an inch.
Oh, okay.
Because you've got to get your stuff in
Yeah, I
there.
was going to say not leaving an inch stuffing hole.
No. Okay, so I'm on my last side now. So again, lift your needle.
Yeah.
And then those are you've got your last half length. So I'm just going to stitch about an inch. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then back stitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll turn it the right side.
Turn it through. Whilst you're turning it through, I need to tell you about the toy stuffing for this one. This is polyester craft filling for toys and cushions. I used to be a plastic bottle. $4.99. Oh, it's missed it. This camera up here is like twisted round, going down. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. Leave it there. $4.99. It's not in the right place, though, is it? $4.99. I'm only doing that now because
Thank you.
we've only got one bag between us, you see.
We're sharing. So I used for the other one a whole bag of this.
Okay.
Okay, so when you're doing it, just
Now I didn't look at the bag. Is that polyester? If you wanted to, I suppose you would
Want it?
wash it. No, but I don't think I would wash it because if you wash the cushion
Yeah.
cover, you've got all that.
yeah.
So don't let Hannah around your house with red wine or anything.
Oh.
Because she'll spill it.
Do you let her around your house anyway?
No. Do you know what? She's never... remember when we were at Stone Quarter and I'd pick her up every morning and drop her off every night outside her house, right? She never once invited me in. And then there was one day, we were going round the roundabout and this car smashed into the back of my car, right? So the back of my car's completely dented in. I'm a bit kind of like this, right? Got to the end of her road. She said, bye then, see you tomorrow. And I was like, oh, okay, so I've now got to drive all the way from Birmingham to my house in a bit of shock sort of thing. Aww. And when I saw her the next day, she went, oh, I did think I should have invited you in because you were a bit shaky. And then I kept saying to her, while I'm outside with the man, take a photograph of the man's car on your phone and the number plate, because I'm sure, you know, he might give me a dodgy number or something. So I've got his number plate. And he was like trying to take pictures discreetly of this car. And I was like, no, just take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, the man gave me his phone number, right, to ring him to get this completely dead phone number. No such number.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I just had to pay for it myself, didn't I?
That's so naughty, isn't it?
Yeah, they were going to a wedding. It was one of those, you know, in Birmingham, when there's a big wedding, all the lads all rent like, what's a really posh car, like a Ferrari. They all get big, and they drive like this in convoy going to the wedding.
Yeah.
Well, it was like, what would cause the thing is there were this like about 9 Lamborghinis, all going around the roundabout like this, and everyone was confused because they weren't stopping for traffic or anything. So I was stopping. So I stopped because one of them went in front of me and the man behind me didn't see. He was going to the same wedding, but he wasn't. He was only in some posh car. He and his wife were in the car, you see. She had the most beautiful, the sari the wife had on. I wanted to stop and go, oh, I love your sari, but I was in such a bad mood I couldn't say that. Anyway, so then we swapped numbers. I never heard from him, and his number wasn't a real number. Because it was really funny, because I said, what's your phone number? I went to write it down. He went, 07860, whatever it was. And then he went, like this, and just kind of, it was so obvious that it wasn't the right number.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Yeah, well, you don't think... No, because Hannah had my phone taking a picture of his car. Anyway, sorry. So, you've stuffed it.
Stuffed.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is just finger press 1/4 of an inch in.
Right.
Which makes life a little bit easier when you're stitching.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to... I need to thread a needle, sorry. Oh, head.
Didn't you come ready?
I've loaded up.
Okay, don't worry, I've got these lovely needles. Oh, sorry, Michael. I've got these lovely needles. Where is it? There you go. I've got these needles. It saves Michael bringing the camera back, see, so I'll move it on to shot there. Right, put some graphics in, because my arm won't hold them up forever. $1.99. It just saves Michael bringing the camera all the way back, because it's only going to go to you when he starts hand sewing. Lovely. $1.99. I always say this, this is the kind of packet we had when I was at Wimbledon School of Art. I was at 81 to 83, and then all the years of theatre and everything. And I've got so many of these packets in my box, right? But all the useful needles have all gone.
Yeah.
And all that's left are the ones you never, ever use.
Yeah.
And I can't throw them away.
No,
so I've still got loads of packets, all with like a couple of the bodkins in and things.
Yeah. But it's John James, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got all those needles as well. They're good.
Yeah, well, Ben's dad used to make them. Ben's dad used to work at John James.
Oh, really?
Yeah, then he went to management, so he didn't have to make them anymore, and he doesn't like it in management. He wants to go back. Oh, he has gone back now. He has gone back. Oh, there you go. Right, anyway, carry on.
Okay, so...
You're on it now.
I'm on?
Yeah, you're on. You're on.
I'm on. Okay, so what I've done, threaded my needle with a knot in the bottom.
Yeah.
Then where I finished my 1 inch and then sewed back, I'm just going to go in there and hide my knot sort of towards where the seam is. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I'm going to turn him round and I'm going to do a ladder stitch. So that involves, so you go in one side of your fold, so you're staying on the same side of the fabric. Okay, so you do a little stitch and then you whiz over to the other fabric. So you go in, along the fold and back up. Okay, so you're going across, hop over, up, hop over, up. Does that make it clear? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. And because you've already finger pressed your seams, it makes it a lot easier to do this.
Yeah.
Or if you're not bothered, you could just do a whip stitch over the top.
Staple it.
Glue it.
Dulcie and I used to work with a costume supervisor once who did that with all costumes.
Really?
Glue gun and staples. We were like mortified because we both just come from Wimbledon School of Art,
Yeah.
where everything was beautifully hand, like couturier stitched.
Yeah.
And this woman, I won't say her name, we got to her and she was like, "Oh yeah, clag it on." She used to say, "Just clag
it on.
with the glue gun." I'm like,
Oh my life. Okay, and then just keep going like that. What time we?
"You're all right."
I'm a bit early, aren't I? Really?
Huh?
I'm finishing a bit early, aren't I,
Well, no,
today?
because you can talk about the envelope back. And then I've got lots to go through this hour.
Okay. So yeah, so just keep going.
Yeah.
Until you hit the end. And there you have it.
Yeah, Christine said she made the pincushion using this
Ah, yes.
shape where we're using the square
Yeah.
slightly askew. And Jane Greenoff uses this a lot in her cross stitch when
Yeah.
she does her pincushions.
Yeah.
and things like
So
that.
you could make a small square and make the shape of it.
Yeah.
Obviously without these on.
Yeah.
And then you could stuff it and then
Yeah,
push the
that's what
button
Crazy
through.
Rain did with my cushions. They've got a thing in the middle where she's stitched through to give it
Yeah.
that kind of boudoir shape.
So you could put a button on that side and a button on that side and just stitch it through and pull it tight.
We know you love a button.
Oh, I do.
Fine. Just talk me through an envelope back if I don't want to do
Okay,
that.
so the envelope back, you just cut, you just literally, hang on. Oh,
No, don't worry.
so imagine they're more,
Yeah.
imagine
bigger.
that makes up a square,
Yeah.
okay?
But bigger
So-
than your square of your cushion.
Yeah, so same, yeah. Then you fold over your top edge twice, press that,
Yeah.
then stitch along it with a top stitch. Do the same for that one. Then you would put these, so you put that right side up,
Yeah.
and then these overlapping each other, so your hems are there and there, and then you stitch
Does it
around
matter
the
which way you
edge.
put them down?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
As long as you've hemmed them both.
Yeah, if you've bound one edge, then that would make a difference. But if you've just hemmed
Yeah.
them normally, and then you would just stitch all around the edge, so you don't leave a turn through gap because you've obviously got this gap here,
Yeah.
and then you turn that through.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
Rightio. So I've got 4 bundles to show you. I'll start with that one that Victoria was just using then. So this one, you get 4 fat quarters. You get 2 of the same colour. You get the Cafe one and you get the soft one. And the instructions. $19.99. That's your Cave Coral Origami Cushion. Origami. That's beautiful. Then we've got the blue one that the sample's made out of. So you get 2 of the same dark blue fat quarter, one of the pattern, one of the plain. $19.99. That will make you that one. Close up. Lovely. Then we've got a lovely turquoise or aqua and lemon one. Lemon. It's a lovely for summer, I'd say. Spring and summer, this one, for your garden. Oh, Catherine's back. She got the vaccine and she got some Happy Mail embroidery kits I've forgotten I'd ordered. Have to stop this 2 a.m. online shopping. Oh.
It's a nice surprise, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like an extra prezi.
It's really, really weird as well because whenever my personal trainer comes around, there's always a delivery. And he's like, do you have a delivery every day? And I'm like, no. Just looks like it. Look, so you've got your 2 plain, your yellow and your floral there, $19.99. Then you've got your fuchsia pink or your pomegranate pink one. Beautiful. So you've got your 2 pink, your lavender and your floral there. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then we've got the beads. So I've got blue beads, blue e-beads. They are like kyanite, aren't they, those? Or a really good tanzanite. We didn't have Nilamani when I did jewellery. Beautiful, like gorgeous sapphire that would be, wouldn't it, right? Then we go to red, ruby red. Now, Michael, what were those rubies we used to sell, the little sparkly ones? Do you remember those? Were they Tanzanian? Tanzanian rubies with that beautiful, bright red colour. No. 99p. 99p. They were Debbie Cavell specials. Then we had the soft pink, morganite maybe, kunzite. 99p. Oh, an opal, yeah. Natural pearl, yeah. They're not real, I'm just saying, because we've all worked in jewellery, we're just saying what they could be. And then I've got Colombian emerald. Actually, they're too dark for Colombian, aren't they? They'd be more of the Itatiaia tourmaline. What they used to be? Pinnanile, Itatiaia. What was the blue one? No, not the blue, the other end of the blue, the one that Mark got for his wife's fiancé, wife's engagement ring. No, his fiancé, now wife, he bought the blue tourmaline. Indicolite, that's it. Well, oh, Michael's very good at this. Beautiful. We had the friction pen. Victorian jet. $3.99. I don't think we ever sold jet on Rocks & Co. Then we had the glue pen. Chamoy rubellite. $6.99. You do get a glue inside the pen and a spare one. Needles, John James needles. $1.99. Gold. And then last but not least, the threads. Yeah, beautiful. Because the beryl families are morganite, emerald, what else was in there? Goshenite. See, oh yeah, heliodor, yeah. $13.99. Heliodor was orange, wasn't it? Yeah. Goshenite's the clear one. Right, anyway, moving on. We won't do gemstones anymore. Victoria's back in an hour and she's going to do a masterclass in log cabin. We've got 3 log cabin rulers for you and some brand new fabrics. However, in the meantime, Anna's back with the most beautiful heart cushion and a little sewing needle case. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just got a message here from Chris saying, please, can you sing?
Oh, sing?
Yeah, sing. Anyway, Anna's back. Did you have a nice hour off?
Yeah, lovely, thanks.
What did you do?
More sewing.
What are you doing?
Cup of tea? It was lovely.
Goes quickly, doesn't it? When
It
you think, oh, I've got a
does.
whole hour, and then suddenly it's like you're back on. Right, I'll go through everything that we've got on sale before we start the demo. So this is, we've got 2 gorgeous brand new features for you. This one here, which is your Heartbeat, oh, hang on. Heartbeat cushion. There we go. Heartbeat cushion. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. This is it here, finished. So now what's this? Just, it's half square triangles, isn't it? And piecing. Oh, piecing.
Piecing half square triangles, yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. There it is. Very popular on pre-order. I'll tell you all about it in a minute, because we're going to demo that one in a sec. Look at all the gorgeous... Oh, I've not seen that before.
Oh, that's one of the Alice Caroline exclusives.
Oh,
we were
this
talking
here.
about earlier.
We'll just wait for the upstairs camera to come onto it. That there is an Alex Caroline exclusive. Oh,
It's called Felicite Fairy Cake.
it's called what?
Felicite Fairy Cake.
It's not.
It is.
Felicite Fairy Cake.
Yes.
And then
Fairy
what-
Cake's the colourway, Felicite's the...
But Fairy Cake's your colourway,
Yes.
not yours, Alice Caroline's
Yes.
colourway.
Yeah.
That's pretty as well, that one in there,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
gorgeous, isn't it?
Anyway, you get all of this, £54.99. It's very, very popular. Lovely, gorgeous, romantic, Mothering Sunday, Valentine's Day, every day of your life cushion, £54.99. We are going to do a demo of that in a secondo. We also have this, which is such a cute little project. Look at this one. So, in the project here, you get your fabric, you get your button, little needle case, and you get your Now, that's not felt, is it? That's like a wool, is
It's
it?
felt, yeah.
But it's a posh felt.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Very gorgeous.
Only do posh fabrics, I was covered.
Exactly. So isn't that cute? It's about $19.99. Gorgeous. Are we going to get time to do anything on there?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Now, I'm also going to revisit this, which we have had before, been very, very popular, the hot water bottle cover. You don't get the hot water bottle. Beautiful. A standard 2-litre hot water bottle it fits. There you go. Oh. So what's that? Raw edge applique and embroidery?
Yep.
That's pretty, isn't it? Love those colours in there. Any of those coloured in? I think they're all traditional, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
$29.99. Now, something that always sells really, really well are the 2.5-inch squares. These are 36. There are 9 fabrics. You get 4 of each. That's right, isn't it?
Correct.
Correct, John Scott. Correct.
Such a good memory, John.
Well, it's weird because my mum used to say to me, I used to be able to sing songs from all the top charts, but could I remember anything for school? And she said, if you did your schoolwork like you did the pop songs.
We've been asked to sing.
I thought, no, it's just asked me to sing, yeah. Anyway, 2.5-inch squares, $12.99. Be careful, they're about to sell out. They're about to sell out, right? Okay. Now, you know that we bring you, we bring your, we started off with flowers and hearts and things like that. And we moved on to other shapes. Brand new today, brand spanking new today. Do you want to do cats or dogs first? Cats first. Oh, cats are in the lead now. It's really funny.
Are you a cat or are you a dog person? This is the
this question. But normally, when we do cat and dog days, the dog days are normally more popular. But of course, I'm a cat. I love dogs as well. Don't get me wrong. But I'm a cat person.
You're a cat person. I'm a dog person.
Well, I just like the independence of the cat. You see, that's what I love.
Oh, yes.
Sorry,
the unrequited love of a dog, though, isn't it?
Well, I mean, yes. The thing is, I will get a dog.
Unconditional.
Unconditional, not reiterated. Yeah, that's your husband. I will get a dog when I retire, but not.
Do you think we need a background to put that on?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Now I've put. Go on then.
Well, I just feel like they might show up better on her.
Yeah, like that. Right, hang on a sec. So we've got cat standing, cat prowling. We've got. This is what mine look like most of the time. Cats sitting. They just sit and look out the window for hours, don't they? What's that one there? Mouse.
Mouse.
Fish. But we've also got more fish. We've also got paws. Now, did you see the zip pulls earlier that match that perfectly? We've also got letters here. You were the one who said to get them out.
Well, I feel like people can't see. Look, you've got little fish.
Yeah. But look, I get, heart. There's a heart there as well. Hang on. There must be a letter. What? I'm missing the C. There. So now, there are all these different shapes. 10 different fabrics you get, though. 10 different fabrics in 9 different shapes. So the 9 shapes are mouse, cat sitting down, fish, cat prowling. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and hearts, 9. There's the 9. But you get all of those in all 10 fabrics. So you see what I mean? So what they've done is they put 10 fabrics through the laser machine and just chopped through all of them at the same time.
Indeed. How
How gorgeous are they? Now, I've got things with these on. Oh, this is a mixture of the dog and the cat on this one, I think. Hang on, look.
Raining cats and dogs, isn't it?
Rain, oh, umbrella.
It's cute, isn't it?
Cosmos.
Betsy.
Yeah, Betsy in yours, but it's Cosmos in quilting, I'm sure.
Betsy's the more famous one.
Yeah. And that's the one we used on Seven Brides, Seven Brothers World Tour. Anyway, look, because some of these aren't in the cat one. Look, this is a mixture of cats and dogs there, but that's what you can do. How cute is that? Let me take that off carefully, otherwise we're going to lose all the bits. Fabulous. So that's cats. Oh, look. Oh, that's nice. Like make a little card.
Sweet, isn't it?
Now, you don't get the umbrella, so you must have to cut the umbrella out of a different shape. But they're cute. You could do all sorts with it, couldn't you?
You could.
Okay, look at this then. Look at this. It's a dog neckerchief.
Sweet little bun.
That dog's not got a name, obviously. Called Dog. Right, so let me do...
names.
Eh?
What are your cats' names again?
Luther and Ghost, but not named by me. They were named by a 7-year-old and a 10-year-old. Well, I'm going to get these ones out more carefully. Now look, Dulcie wants a little Dachshund sausage dog. Happy dog, that's like Ripley running through the fields. Oh, this one's a Best in Show.
Best in Show, yeah. That's my dog.
Bone. What, that one?
No, she's bigger than that.
What have you got?
Golden Retriever.
Oh, have you?
Cool.
They're hairy, aren't they, golden retrievers?
She is, but she's lovely.
No, I didn't mean hairy, anything like that, but they've got longer, because they're not the same as a Labrador, are they?
No, longer hair.
Gorgeous, and you get them in the 10 different colours, look, in the 10 different fabrics. There's Wiltshire. Heart. Oh, yeah, there's the 10 different fabrics. You get them all in. $19.99. It's up to you what you do with them. Absolutely up to you what you do with them. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to be carefully put that one there. Oh, look at the mess of that one. Have I got to tidy those up, or does that come back to you?
No, I do need that for my demo, that piece of paper. I was about this poor planning on my part.
Okay, don't worry.
Just shove them back in.
Bear with me, caller. There you go. There you go. Right, okay. So that's that. I'll put all those to one side. Now, I've also got some other shapes, which I'll just run through very quickly. I've got flowers. Look how you can use those on there. I think I've only got flowers in the one colourway.
Is it the blues?
Blue, yeah. I'll just get through all of these, then we can start the sewing. Then I've got letters. No, I won't do letters next. I'll do stars and moons. Oh, now I've got these in 2 different colours. So let me take that one out of there. Take that one off you there. Stars and moons in rainbow. It's ZHA657. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. Then we've got night sky. Stars and moons, night sky. Lovely. Then I've got woodland animals in rainbow. So you've got a hedgehog, a rabbit, a fox, a mushroom and some leaves. About to sell out. Then we've got hexes. So this is cute. Look at this. So make a little pin cushion out of that one. I don't know which one that one will be made of. Is it that one?
Probably that one.
Okay, so I've got hexes there. Now, I haven't got a colour on that one, but that'll be blue.
That'll be blue.
670 at the end. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful, EPP. Now you get 10 different fabrics, 8, you get different sizes in there. I'll show you in this next one here, because you can see the different sizes in that one. This is ending 620. Lovely. And then we also have them in 634. Well done, Michael, keeping up. No, I'm being serious. Oh dear, it's awful, isn't it? Michael said, he only told me that I've known Michael for donkey's years. He went, oh, I was so frightened of you. You terrorised me for years. So I said, what did I do? He went, you called me Timid Mike. That was it. That was the only terrorising, was I called him Timid Mike. And he is Mike, and he is timid. And what? 19.99. Morning, loving the dogs. Have to make one for Harry. Went off to Crufts in March. He's not won yet, but already qualified. Oh, lovely. Vayan says, oh, how do, John and Anna? Margaret says, good to end week, 2 lottery wins. Oh, excuse me, Margaret. 2 lottery wins. It's good to win on a Friday. Placed a nice fabric order using my Advent calendar voucher. Oh, yes. Now, if you've got the Advent calendar voucher, don't forget it runs out on the 31st of this month. And what date is it today? 27th? 27th. You only got a few days left to use that voucher, remember? Right. Now, these are letters. So I'll show you the back of the packet here, right? So you get the cutout ones and you get the ones that they're cut out from. So you get the silhouette and you get the letters. So no waste at all, Michael, no? And you do get all the letters. You don't just go to L.
Yes, you do.
And you get hearts. What?
You go all the.
Oh yeah, you get all the letters, and exclamation marks. That one is. Oh, I've got no number in it because it's the one I'm going to open. There's a pastel one coming up. Yeah. Okay, so I'm allowed to open these, aren't I?
Yes.
Who has to pack these when you take them back?
Oh, well, we'll probably just give them to someone.
Yes, this will be a raffle prize on. Oh, actually, I must ask you about that in a minute. Right. So look, so you get the letters.
Do you want another piece of... Here you go, use this one again.
I'll make sure I put it in. Get the cutouts and the actual letters of all of the letters. Look there. I'll do one more. I won't get them all out. Yeah, you could. You could. $24.99. You get all the letters. You get the hearts and you get the exclamation marks. So you get all of them in there. $24.99. Then we've got those in pastel.
Love the way you say that.
What, pastel?
Pastel.
Well, what would you say? Pastel.
Pastel.
Pastel. Yeah, that's something you eat with sugar on it, isn't it? You don't go past me around trees pastel, do you? Oh, that's a pastille. Oh, well, never mind. $24.99. They're the pastel colours. Pastel. Gorgeous. Right, let's go back to the heart-shaped cushion because I love this. So let's just show you around this. Is this one I can open? Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so in here, you get all your fabrics and all the finished picture there. Now, this skill level is only 1.5.
Yeah, because I think it looks difficult, but it's not at all. It's piecing and making half square triangles.
Right, so fabric, so you've got your quilting weight cotton there for your backing. Now, if there's a cushion, is there enough for the front and the back of the cushion?
Yes.
So you don't have to buy any other fabric at all. Then these are all your different fabrics. Then the instructions will all be here. Oops. Flip them over. So there's your finished one. There's your laying pattern. Again, fabric key look. Then all of your, so many instructions of how to make it, what to do, how to lay out. What's that?
That's your stitching guide.
Oh.
Your embroidery stitching
Oh,
guide.
embroidery stitches.
Yeah, for the corners.
It's lovely, isn't it? So, and also, if you get stuck, they've got every single way you can get in touch with Alice Caroline if you do get stuck on anything. So don't ever feel, oh, I'm lost and I don't know what to do. They're all there. Beautiful.
These ones are all pre-cut to
yes.
size.
So that's these. That's all of these.
Yes.
The grey is all of those.
So
then
anything that's a full square is already pre-cut for
right.
you.
So then, and then I make a half square triangle out of that. Plus, what the pink one is that one.
Yep.
The teal one is that one. Mm-hmm. That one, fabric D, the purpley one is that one. Where's purple on there then? Oh, where's that on there? Oh.
Maybe it's used later on. Oh, it's the
border, the flange.
Oh, I had to think about that.
Yeah, that was a...
panic.
And then
that doesn't really make mistakes.
No, exactly. And then that one there is your background fabric there. So that's everything. They take you through everything. And we're going to do a demo for you now as well. But it's absolutely beautiful. Now, this again isn't one of those cushions you want people jumping on or sitting on your sofa. It's for show. It's for best. It's to go in the boudoir, or it's to go on your posh chair that people don't sit on. And
yeah, it's really lovely, and it's a really nice gift, isn't it? Like, I love the fact you said Mother's Day.
Mothering Sunday.
Mothering Sunday.
Mothering Sunday, or Valentine's, or... The thing is, though, it's like... I always get angry when you have to buy a present for somebody on Christmas because it's Christmas, or birthday because it's birthday. I'd rather go, oh, Anna would love that, and just buy it and give it to you, you know what I mean? But something like this for the Mothering Sunday, because you've got till March to make it, so you've got plenty of time to make it, things. Or buy it for your mum to make, sort of thing. But love is like every day. It's not just Valentine's Day or whatever, is it? It's every day. So let's do a cushion.
Yeah, so in my last hour I did half square triangles.
Yes,
so I wasn't going to, so I've already sewn this.
Yes,
one.
okay.
But
so if you want to see this technique here.
This 8 at a time half square triangle.
Yeah, and it's the one I ironed off the lines in the last one.
Redrawn it back
I won't touch it this one. But we've done that demo in the 9 o'clock hour. So if you want to go back and look at that, you can.
So it's
you
exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
But I will just cut them
Yes.
now so that you can just see.
Yeah. So basically what we've done is we've drawn diagonal lines,
Yep.
no, we haven't signed at all. We've sewn either side of those diagonal
Yep.
lines, but you're also going to cut on the...
Vertical and the horizontal.
Brilliant.
So, yeah. Make sure it's straight.
I want to know how
like
much
that.
Margaret won now if she won the lottery twice.
Oh, that's exciting, isn't it?
On a Friday as well. They say Friday's the best night to buy it, to win it, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Why is
Was that? Oh, it was 111 million last night. I didn't buy a ticket last night. 111 million.
Oh, I never buy a ticket. Maybe I should.
Oh,
So I've drawn on the lighter fabric on this one.
Uh-huh.
We'll show you when I finish cutting.
okay.
We'll show you.
If you won 111 million, would you go to work on Monday?
I probably would.
Yeah, I would as well. That's the sad thing, isn't it?
I don't like paying.
Yeah.
I don't
I
like
might not do
people
as many
down, John.
shifts. I might not have, you know.
Yes. You work so hard.
Yeah, but only because I enjoy it. But it is, I have to say, it is tough at the moment. And also,
I'm not
I
surprised.
looked at my February rota. Oh, sorry. I looked at my February rota, and not only have I got this and my channel to, I've also got days in pavers as well. And I suddenly looked at my, and it was,
Forgotten you do.
I know, 16 days in a row next month.
So
There's
we
Ben
made-
complaining about doing 7. I've got 16 days in a row, and they're all over the country. They're here, Warrington, and then I can't remember where we are on the other session in the middle. Right.
So that makes 8 of those.
But it's told us what fabric to use to make the
It
half square
has,
triangles.
it
isn't
has. And I drew on this one, although this is quite a
They're
light
both
fabric.
pale, yeah.
They're both pale, but it's easier to see on that one. And then you trim those down to 2.5 inches, evenly on each side.
Yep.
So that, your points are still in the middle.
Brilliant.
Not in the middle, on the edge.
Yeah.
And then this is a 1 at a time half square triangle. I didn't do this in the last hour, but
Okay.
it's dead easy. Again, sew a line,
Now draw a line.
draw a line.
Yeah. And are you saying on
I
it?
tell you what, the age I've got to is...
Don't.
me a
You
bit
wait.
valley.
You've got ages to get to my age. You see, it's these youngsters in the gallery going, I'm twice the age of most of them. How old are you, Michael? See, I'm exactly twice Michael's age.
And I'm drawing on the line this time. Sewing on the line. Oh my word.
Oh, so you are sewing on the line, not
You're
either
just
side.
gonna have to
of the line.
correct me.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Yes, so on the 1 at a time half square triangle, I am sewing on the line. So
But you're only going to get one half square
you're only
triangle
going
out
to
of
get
that, then.
one. Yes, you are. That's what it's called.
How do you know
1 at a
which
time
side to
half
cut
square
out?
triangle.
Eh?
That's why it's called 1 at a time half square triangle.
Yeah, that's why it's called that. And which side? How do you know which side to cut then?
It doesn't matter which side you cut
Doesn't
because
it?
it's exactly the same.
Oh yeah.
So you're just cutting 1/4 of an inch
Yeah, Custis.
on to one side,
Lovely.
whichever side you want to.
Yeah.
So you discard that or keep it in your scraps for
Yeah.
forever and a day.
Yeah.
I'm going to press that.
Sorry.
Is the iron still on?
Yeah, it's very hot. Be careful.
Why is it so hot, this iron?
Well, you don't want a cold iron, do you?
No, but it's particularly hot. Again, you can press to either side or you can open your seam out.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to trim that down to
So you still trim it down, even though you cut the.
only a tiny bit off.
Right.
I'm just going to move that. It's literally a tiny bit off that edge there. Just to straighten it up. And then those 2 techniques are all that you need to make your
For the whole of this project.
the whole of this project. That one doesn't need trimming down. So let me grab. So then you're making it in rows,
Right.
and yeah. So you're just sewing the rows
Okay, so
together.
in the pattern, let's just get the pattern out then.
Yeah.
So this is my layout here.
So you're sewing this. So you've made all your half square
So you
triangles.
make all the half square triangles.
Yeah.
So that's up to here.
Yeah. So all these are half square triangles, and these are half square triangles.
Right.
These,
Oh, those are your solids.
these are your
Squares,
solid squares in the middle, which are all pre-cut for you.
Oh,
as I
okay.
said.
So you just lay them out then.
And then you lay them out. Yeah, so let me show you on this one. This is the top row.
Yeah.
So you just lay them out. So that's that one there.
Yeah. Then you want a solid. Another solid. So you choose where the solids go then.
Choose where the solids go. So that's that.
Yeah.
And we've got that one like that.
Oh, you're working that way, okay.
That one there, that one there. Now I might flip those two round because those two are similar there.
That's not right though now, because you need a flying geese thing in the middle.
Yeah,
That's it.
like that.
Yeah,
I got that right?
Oh yeah, and then I might swap those two.
Yeah, and so you...
Well, it's personal, it's personal.
You would
isn't
lay it
can-
out
no, yeah.
as you want to, and it's good not to have two the same next to each other.
But it's totally personal choice, as long as you lay, because the next row is all just going to be squares.
Yeah.
So you choose. So what I would do, can I just be really rude about this? I wouldn't sew that line
You'd lay them
until
all
I've laid out all the heart, because there might come to a point here where you think, oh, that screamingly shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So lay the whole heart out, but then sew it together in rows.
So I'm flipping them over and pinning them, and then we'll use chain piecing to sew them all together.
Okay, so you just do 2 at a time. You don't do 1 and 2 and then add 3 and then add 4. You do 1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, and then put the pairs together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although I suppose
Although?
there's no reason why you can't do it.
No, but I think if you're chain piecing,
So-
it's better to do it like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you have to keep stopping.
So I just flip them over and then I pin that seam.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Lara prep these for me because they're all open.
Oh, are they?
The seams that are
So
open.
you don't
are
even
the
do your
ones-
own prep anymore?
I do half. Of course, I do some of it, but I don't.
So Lara, that is, not Laura.
Lara.
So you got a Lara and a Laura
We have got a Lara and a Laura.
and an Alice and an Anna.
And an Alice. 2 Annas.
Oh, 2 Annas.
You've met the other Anna.
Have I?
Yeah.
Was she the one moving to Australia?
No.
You
no
don't
one's
remember who
moving
that
to
was?
Australia.
With dark hair, and she was going to, I'm sure, or maybe she wasn't moving, maybe she was just going on holiday. Or maybe I just dreamt it. Anyway,
Okay.
so 2 Annas, an Alice, Lara, Laura. How many of you are there?
Oh man, this is going to.
I won't make you do the whole lot.
Well, I know I'm going to leave someone out, aren't I?
Yeah, exactly. But how many of you are there?
About 20.
Oh, my word. No boys.
Well, that's not. It's
No,
not
no, no, no.
intentional.
No, not intentionally, no.
Women love working at our. You know, we often have men apply, so we've.
No, you
done a
did have
chain.
one boy that worked there for a while.
Yeah, we did. 2 actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so just take the pins out. And then you can see we've got a chain. It just makes piecing fast. You could do that for the whole cushion front.
But what I would do is when I've laid them all out and got it to the way I want it, take a picture of it because you'll never remember.
Exactly. Yes, because at this stage you're like, oh, which bit goes where?
Yeah.
Which 2 bits have I got? So I'll have to kind of lay it out again.
Yeah.
Which way was it? Like that? Yes. That was that end, wasn't it? And that's like that. Yeah. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
So then we'll press it. Thank you. And then we go again and sew.
Excuse me. Has anyone seen Alan yet? Alan's our man who makes all our video things and everything.
Ooh.
And I've got 2, for my show tomorrow morning, I've got these 2 videos that are supposed to be here and they're not ready yet. And he said not to worry, on Saturday, I'll make sure they're done. But nobody's seen him yet.
I'm getting myself confused.
Oh, do you need the picture again?
Which way around is it? Like that?
There you go.
Is it like that?
Yeah, because you want the flying geese and that's it.
Like that? Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we flip those over. So
Lovely.
again, we do the 2 together. Flip those over like that. And then it will all come together very quickly when you've sewn your rows. So like as you said, lay them all out, take a picture,
Yeah.
then sew them in the rows and then join the rows together. And you can lay them back down. If you're worried about it, you can lay them back down again as you're going along. I like to do that because I get a bit, especially if you're working on bigger projects, it gets a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
We can do it later, can't we? Johnny.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. We'll sew that together.
Got it.
Got it. Like that. Always got to make.
Remember when we did the rainbows in the windows for the National Health and everything, our NHS, I did a Bargello rainbow quilt from our window, just a topper.
Yeah.
And then when we were all in support of Ukraine at the beginning of that, I made a heart very much like this in blue and yellow.
Did you?
Yeah. For the window. In fact, if you, in the advert, you know, not the advert, you know the opening titles, the opening sequence we have here, I'll just tell you. The opening titles, it's on the wall. Well, it's not in this studio, it's in the other studio. It's on the wall behind us in the opening titles.
We made a quilt for Ukraine. It's just coming together now.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah. It's taken a while to get it together because it's been
Thank you.
all English paper piece. Right, so that's our top row.
Lovely.
Then, I should have sewn this beforehand.
Oh, don't worry.
Whip together the second row, which is all the solids.
All solids,
all pre-cut for you.
So you just have to sew them together with a quarter of an inch seam allowance?
Yeah. And again, like, take some time making sure that you want the fabrics in the right places.
Yeah.
Again, we can just chain piece them. Makes it really quick, really fast process. I'm going to run out of time in this hour, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
Well, what, and the needle case as well?
Well, yeah, but if we have to talk through it, we're only halfway through, it's fine. In the instructions, is there instructions how to do the back of the cushion, everything like that?
Yes.
Yeah. So
it's an envelope bag.
Yeah.
So it's got a flange on it, so it's a bit different.
Yeah.
So you would sew the flange. Well, we'll get to it.
We'll get to that. Yeah. I just didn't want to think you just get the pattern to do the front and then they leave you. You get left.
No, you get everything to make the entire.
Brilliant.
The entire cushion on this one.
The thing as well about Tana Lawn, it presses so easily, doesn't it? You're not putting any effort into that, and the seam's just beautifully folding across.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Well, now you're going to have to be careful this one. You've got two the same in this row.
I am going to have to be careful.
Yeah.
You're always thinking ahead for me, John, aren't you?
Well.
You're very kind. And also...
My nosy brain, that's all.
Well, let's think about it with the top row as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to... Because if I put that there, obviously...
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like doing those jigsaws when you're younger, isn't it?
What would you do?
I think I might do...
So
oh, no, because that's too close together, isn't it? Let's put that one there. Oh, no, I can't do that one there. Just put yours in. Oh, no, turn yours round. That
like
one, that one, and that one.
Good.
We're
going to come back to this. This is why you need to take a photo.
Yeah.
Are you worried?
There we go. Oh, no.
Too close, I think.
Yeah. Not that it matters, does it?
Well,
it's just me being finicky now.
Well, everybody likes to do things differently, don't they?
That's fine.
I'm not going to remember that. You'll have to remember that.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
So, yeah, it all comes together quite nice and quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's lovely to sew with Tana.
Yes. And also it doesn't fray, does it? It's that lovely.
No, that's why we use it a lot in the raw red applique.
Yeah.
It doesn't fray at all.
Lovely mindful sewing, this, isn't it? Because you just lose yourself
you could
in
just,
it,
stick some music on, listen to some...
Do you have music on when you're sewing?
Yeah. I do, yeah.
Only because when I used to be pattern cutting, when I used to be a pattern cutter, I couldn't have music on because I'd end up singing, like Radio 2 music, so I'd end up singing all ones I liked, because I'd end up singing along to it and then not concentrating on the...
Well, it's different. If you're cutting, it's different to doing...
Well, no, it's actually drafting a pattern and everything.
Yeah.
So I'd always have Radio 4 on in the background. So it was like kind of like just chatter.
Yeah. Was it like that?
Is that the way?
No.
It wasn't. But
Like that. Like that? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I have to turn it off if I've got to do a
concentrating,
thing.
but mindful saying you have music on,
Yeah.
I've got this really lovely CD, and it's the Nuns of St. Bude or somewhere like that. And I only heard it because I heard it on the radio once, and they made an album of them singing, and it's the most beautiful, beautiful,
Is
beautiful
it?
singing, yeah. And I sometimes put that on when I'm working. Or
choral singing is really nice, isn't it? Because you can actually concentrate while you're listening to choral.
yes, yeah, exactly.
I'm assuming the Nuns
Or I
of
have,
St. Bude is choral
I
music.
love Indian music, like not Bhangra, but like Bollywood music and things like that.
Yeah.
And there's a film called Devdas that I went to the premiere of years and years ago in Leicester Square. Oh no, when I was famous.
When you're still famous, John.
And
You're famous in my eyes.
thank you. but I just had the album on. I had the album in the car, and I know all the words. So when I used to have my topless car, I used to drive around London, West London, singing all these fabulous Bollywood songs and all the words. I mean, I didn't know if I was making any sense, but it was very phonetically right. But I loved it.
Right, so now we're going to
Okay.
flip that down.
Yeah.
And again, pay attention to your
Yes.
seams.
This is why it's important to press as you go, because you do want your seams to be very, very crisp.
And then I always pin at the seam
Yeah.
and then match the next seam. And then the cushion builds like that. Do you miss those days, John?
What day?
Your other
Famous
famous
days.
days. Your other famous days.
No, but it's really weird, right? I wouldn't want to still be doing it, but I say this all the time. If ever I dream about work, I don't dream about this kind of work. I dream about costume work still. And it's all about moving rails around and dressing people and everything like that. And that's really weird because I've done that for donkey's years now, but that's what I dream about for work, really. And I miss what I miss about that. I don't miss the hours. I mean, it was exhausting, what he says. But it's kind of, I miss the camaraderie, the team. And not that we haven't got a team here, but you know what I mean? It's like that, you're with the people.
Well, but it's because you're working such long hours
with
into the
and
night.
normally on location. So you're away, so you see them at work and when you're in the hotel or you rented a house together and things like that.
Oh, I bet it was fun.
Whereas I just go home on my own at night and just sit there on my own with the cats. On my own.
You've got your lovely sewing community, John.
Got my what?
Your lovely sewing community.
Oh, I'm only messing. No, exactly. No. Well, no, because I do my Facebook Live still on a Sunday afternoon.
I know.
Evening, which is lovely. Oh, no, it's not Sunday. I keep thinking, I woke up this morning.
It's because
thinking
I'm
it was
often on a
Sunday.
Sunday. Is it because I'm
I don't know.
often on
Well,
a
I think it's
Sunday?
been in all week, and I'm like, oh.
You're nearly there, nearly at the end.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Day off tomorrow?
No, I'm here tomorrow morning as a guest.
Oh.
So tomorrow morning, I've still got to be here. I've still got to get up at 4:30. Well, I'll just, what it is my alarms are always set for exactly the same time, so I'll just do what I normally do and come in when I normally come in. And just kind of, but I don't think I'll be having one of these tomorrow, so that'd be weird being in here and not having a talk back.
Who's doing your show?
Vix is presenting. That'd be lovely. I haven't seen Vix for ages. In fact, I said on air a few weeks ago, oh, I've seen pictures of Vix and all her lovely presents, all the kids and everything. She hasn't put them in my cashmere blankets. So yesterday she was out with them, with their cashmere blankets, and she was like, just to prove I do use your cashmere blankets, John Scott, but they're not allowed to have them out in the rain when they go near mud or anything like that.
The precious.
I know.
The precious presents.
I don't know if I want one. I'll have to wait and see. Because if I have one, I might take over as presenting. You know what I mean? Because it's like kind of...
You don't know if you want one what? Oh, an earpiece.
Tomorrow,
it's like
yeah.
a cashmere blanket.
Oh, not a cashmere blanket.
I can't
Or a
hear.
baby. Or a baby. Oh, no.
Oh, right. So we're just going to press that seam.
Yeah.
Oh. You're standing on the thing again.
No, I'm nowhere
No,
near the cable.
No, you're not. Oh, look.
What?
Those two.
Oh, it
Oh, well,
really
anyway,
doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter, but you...
Yeah, I did try and put it.
You tried to put it.
Yeah,
You tried
yeah.
to avoid it. And then...
Yeah, but they're different
you'd be
parts
pleased
of
now
it.
I've made the others before.
Yeah. Oh.
So we've
Message.
got our-
What will you be doing tomorrow as a guest, John? Will it be such a treat way to do? Beverly, have you not seen the advert? I'm selling my platform tomorrow, my new John Scott Sewing World platform. What? I'm not sewing. Won't be no sewing, but chatting. It's just I'm selling my new platform. Oh, I love it.
So
Except
this
you've
is
got
where
two
you
things, two shirts together for me.
Yeah.
Oh, but look, what's this called? Granny's what? Felicity's?
Oh, Felicity Fairy Cake.
Felicity Fairy Cake. Because obviously I was about to say, oh, you've got all these together, but you meant to have because we're creating that shape, aren't we?
Yeah. So that's how it
Oh,
comes together.
look, it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So we're just going to carry on.
Now,
building.
if I didn't, I'm just going to ask a really random question now, 'cause I know
Yes.
it's been designed like that. But if I didn't want to have that Felicity and that one as the row, could I just mix and match and do all, because they're not any different size,
not
are
gonna
they?
Well, those two fabrics you get more of.
Yeah, but you'll still have enough to do the whole heart if you mix them in with the other hearts. You'll just have more of them in this mix. Oh.
I want to say...
You want to say no?
I want to say no to that.
Right, let me see
I don't know
what
why. I'm not a no person.
No,
but
no, no.
I don't want to say yes if you can't do
Okay,
it.
well, I'm gonna wait for you to finish it. Oh.
So
No, because they're bigger bits of fabric, aren't
they're
they?
bigger bits of fabric, but you get enough to do...
Yeah, so you'd have to cut your own squares to the same size of the squares. Because
Yeah.
there'll be enough fabric to make the whole heart.
Yes.
Because there's already enough fabric to make the whole heart. It just means you
What
have...
are you asking me? That you have...
Right,
like,
if I
different-
didn't
like,
want
these
these
could be
half
random.
square triangles here, they could all be random mixed in with all...
Yeah, but how are you going to get your shape of a heart if you don't do half square triangles?
No, because you still get that shape there.
Yeah.
But instead of this being this being a stripe and a stripe, they're all just...
Oh, I
so
see
the
what you
whole
mean.
heart
Yeah,
is
so
just
random.
random.
Yeah.
Because you still have to put your plane down here, wouldn't you?
Then yes, the answer's yes.
Thank you.
My brain works in
That's
a
fine.
slow way.
It's fine. It just means you'll have more of those two fabrics within the actual heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
You always want to do something different, don't you?
Totally.
I like it. I like the fact that you do
Well, it's just my brain, because I'm not... If I was sending making out, I wouldn't be thinking about that, but I'm standing here looking at it going, I wonder what would happen if you put that there.
Yeah,
I wonder what would
yeah.
I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely adore it. And yes, it does create the point to the heart. But I just think maybe just all mix so the whole heart is a melange.
A melange.
We've got stuck.
Oh, it's jamming slightly, my sewing machine, isn't it?
Is it time to have it serviced?
Do you know what? I say this every time and I haven't done it. And
Still?
No, I know.
But you haven't
This
changed
is
the needle either.
I have changed it yesterday because I broke it.
Oh, pfft.
Trying to do the buttonhole. The buttonhole function is... Oh,
That's catching. It's like
it's
your
catching.
Is it your bobbin?
Let's have a look at the bobbin.
Oh, no.
Looks all right. It does need a service.
Oh, that's weird. Is it not catching anywhere else?
Don't know.
Oh, well. See if now you've
We'll carry
rethreaded it, see if it works.
This is going to make me have it serviced, you know.
Yes, I should think so too. Well, we've been talking for like 2 years about having it
Not
served.
2
Before
years.
lockdown, 4 years.
I
it was.
don't... This is the work machine, though, so
Yeah.
this is...
Yeah, you're the one
it
who keeps
not-
taking it home from work.
I get into trouble because the guys who do the... like.
You haven't got
some of
one
the
sewing machine
samples-
between all of you, surely. No, it's definitely not working.
It's not working, is it?
Let's just talk through the rest of it then.
Yeah, something's
Take it
gone
out.
really... something's gone really wrong. Yeah, so...
Right, so
let's just talk about it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So you sew the rows together.
Lovely, and then these ones at the bottom
I've
here.
sewn that bit, so that's why. Yeah, and imagine they meet because of your seams. And then you put this underneath here. You can use a light box or...
Oh, it only goes, oh no, I see. So what you've done here, let's just point this out then. So that's rows of half square triangles to there, but this one here has got a square at the end and a square at the end, but half square triangles in the middle.
Yes.
Then this one's got a big square.
A big square and half square triangle there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
So then...
So this is your finished size of cushion, isn't it, there?
This is your... Well, you've got your
flange thing,
on
but for your main thing on the top, you don't add anything else to it now.
That's right. And then, so you would add your flange. So let's do this. You do this bit first. So you put this under here.
Yeah.
Imagine it's all sewn together.
Yeah. Oh, and that's your...
This is your stitching detail.
Let me put that in so you can see. That's what you're working on here.
So you're drawing these bits on here.
And what have you used there? Just embroidery thread?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, you can it's done in soft pinks.
Yeah.
Sort of pink, pastel colours.
Yeah.
So you move that down there. Like that. It goes like that, doesn't it?
It's confusing because it's not stitched together, that's all.
It is confusing. But anyway, you would put this on that
That butts
line
up
there.
against that edge,
butts up there. And then you, like that line. And then you would draw your detail on, and then you would
Stitch
embroider.
it. Lovely.
And then at that point, you baste it onto some background, some wadding.
Right.
So wadding, you trim it to 16.5 inches.
Right. You know what we had on during Manager Special this week?
What?
You know, when you put your wadding to that, you have like a Pritt stick thing, but with fabric glue in it. We had one of those, an Odico, not an Odico, Odif one, yeah.
Ooh,
and
was it good?
They flew like seconds, wasn't it, Ben? Flew out and I kept saying, Alessandra uses this, Alessandra uses this. It's a different make because yours is like a white tube, isn't it? This is a dark blue tube, but I kept saying, absolutely flew out, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're really useful.
Yeah.
Because of me.
Yeah.
Because of me.
Anyway, so you mount that onto your wadding.
You mount that on, and then you can...
quilt.
You don't have to use wadding, actually. You don't have to.
Yeah, but it's quite nice if you...
It is. It's a nice finish, and you can do it through the embroidery.
What have they done then?
Then
They've
you
just
can
done it
stitch
embroidery.
in the ditch.
You can do whatever you want to,
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can just do the embroider bit through both layers, or you can stitch in the ditch all the way over, or you could do any random pattern. And then you add your flanges on.
Right. Now, this is the one you do have to use the fabric that they've sent, because that's obviously the amount of fabric you've got for this.
Yes.
So this doesn't appear... Oh, does it appear... Is that one? No?
Nope.
No, so it doesn't appear actually in the cushion anywhere? No?
That's a longer
Like
piece.
a mini Betsy, that one.
It is a mini Betsy.
Oh, is it?
It's Betsy Ann,
Oh, there you go.
which is mini Betsy.
Mini Betsy.
I think that's a longer piece. So you've got your two shorter pieces on the ends.
Right.
I mean, obviously it doesn't look like it fits. But
So
you've
hang
got
on,
your
so
seam
that's
allowance
just
there.
a single layer then?
Yes.
Yep, yep.
Just a single layer.
Yeah.
Sew that on.
And then you do the top
and
and
then
the bottom
you do the top
one.
and the bottom.
Lovely.
Obviously it will fit
You've
when
cut
you've
the
got
wrong
your
one. Oh no, because
No, when you've sewn your seams, it'll be fine. So like that.
Yeah.
And then you sew the envelope backing on.
Right.
And then you turn it
Through.
and then you sew.
Yes, so that creates the
And that
actual
gives you
flange there,
yeah.
doesn't it?
That gives you that, which I think is a really nice,
Yeah, it's lovely.
really nice finish.
It's a
Quite
gorgeous,
on trend,
gorgeous
isn't it,
cushion.
now at the moment. It's quite on trend this at the
Oh,
moment.
is it on
isn't
trend?
It's very on trend.
On trend.
So that's it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, you pack that away. It's $54.99. You get the whole kit. We've opened it, of course, here. So all the you don't need anything else apart from a square of wadding, if you choose to put wadding in it. You don't need anything else at all. So for your $54.99, you get all your fabric. You get this fabric here, the quilting weight fabric for the front and the back, so you don't need to worry about any other fabric whatsoever. You get enough for all your squares. You get your flange. These are your two extra fabrics in there. and all your instructions of how to do it. $54.99. Right, very quickly, because we've got about 4 minutes left, we can just talk through the needle case.
Yeah.
I know you've done lots of prep. Oh, is this the buttonhole that broke when you broke your machine?
It didn't break the machine. It just,
It did.
no, it didn't. Well, it is broken now, but it's,
Right, it's only $19.99. What a lovely little present for Mothering Sunday. This is what it's going to look like when it arrives.
so cute, isn't it? I should have put all your needles in here, shouldn't I? All my organisation.
There you go. So all the fabric, your felt and your background fabric in there. Just talk me through it then, if you don't mind.
So it's English paper piece, that first bit. So it's a combination of English paper piecing.
Right, do I get the
make that-
papers in here?
You do.
I don't want to open the packet.
No, you do.
Yeah, you do.
You do get
I do
them.
want to open it, but I'm not going to.
And so you cut your
Hexes.
hexes with a 1/4 inch seam.
Yep.
And then or do you want me to do it? Or have
No,
I
no,
got
no,
time?
no, fine.
Okay, and then you sew them in rows.
Yep.
So there's 3 rows. There you go. So you'd sew them into the rows.
Yep.
And then take the papers, press it.
Yep.
Take the papers out.
They're tiny, but actually it doesn't matter on this, does it? Because it's not like you're doing a whole quilt. That's all you're doing, isn't
Oh,
it?
they're tiny intentionally because it's a really sweet little project, isn't it?
But I think a lot of people would see a Exie like that and go, oh, I can't do that. But actually, you're only doing those 3 tiny little rows because, look, you're just making that amount there.
Yeah. These are really useful with doing English paper.
She's talking about
piecing.
clips, yeah.
Clips. So I like to clip them together. It keeps them in place nicely. And then when you've done your 3 rows, we're then going to
This one could have 2 rows.
hand applique.
Oh, okay, hand applique it on, don't machine it on.
Well, you
so
could
you've
machine
got,
it on,
So
to
you've
be
got a
honest.
piece of the cream background. Have you got some wadding behind there?
Yes,
As well?
some wadding.
Little bit of wadding.
I've marked the middle points.
Right.
And we're going to match that up with
Yeah.
the middle point on there.
So you hand
Taken your
stitch that
papers
onto that,
out.
yeah.
And then you've pressed it. I would press it, then take the papers out, then press it again.
Yeah.
And we're going to hand sew that onto there.
Yeah.
Then we've got, this is the inside piece, which has got like a little pocket.
Oh, wow.
Then we sew these in
Onto
the
there.
middle, there.
Just 2.
Sew down. Sew this here
3.
around. Oh, I've only done 2. 3
You've
bits.
got enough felt for 3. He says glibly.
It might be only 2. Lucy made this and she might have put an extra
Yeah,
one. So
I think
there
there's
probably
only
is
2. There
felt
are
for
only 2 in the packet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 in the packet.
So that.
So Lucy, Lara, Laura.
Lucy, Lara, Laura.
Yeah.
Then you sew this is your
Tab.
tab on there. This is
Lovely.
from a buttonhole. I use a stitch ripper to do those, but
Yeah.
obviously be super careful with a stitch ripper. And then you just sew it all together and use the binding to bind it. So you sew it wrong sides together, so right sides out,
Right.
and then you bind it with these.
Oh, so you don't bag it out. You just
No.
lay them on top of each other,
Yeah,
and then you bind the edge.
Yeah. Now I always hand bind mine. So
you machined it on that side, turned it over, and hand stitched on that side.
yes, but you could machine both if you want to. The instructions are for hand
Yeah, but if
sewing
you've done
on
all
this.
hand stitching
Yeah,
here, you might as well
it's a
do-
nice hand
Yeah.
stitching project. So,
And it's not like when people sit down with a quilt that's like 2 meters by 2 meters, you think, oh, I've got hand stitch all the way around it. And I know lots of people love that hand stitching, but it's a long, that's 2, 4, 6, 8 meters of hand
It
stitching.
is.
Whereas
I always
this,
finish my quilts. I always finish everything hand stitched.
Yeah. But if you sit
Yeah.
down with a new quilt in front of the telly, it's like, I've got 8 meters of this. to do.
Yeah.
And even though it's lovely,
quite
you're
fun.
not going to finish it in an evening, are you?
No. Well, that's what I call therapeutic sewing.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Anyway, it's $19.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such an easy little project. So are you going to buy it for Mothering Sunday as a made-up item, or are you going to sell it, give it as an actual kit for them to make up? It'd be lovely just a gift like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's really sweet. Yeah, it's a lovely little gifting item, isn't
Brilliant. Right, let's go through then everything we've had this hour. So we started with the cushion, le cushion, which you get everything in, absolutely everything in. Instructions, very, very popular. There it is. So you get all your, that is our all Tana lawn in there.
Yes.
Apart from the quilting weight for the background, and you do get enough fabric to do the back of the cushion as well. Then you've got all your instructions. I mean, look, it's so thorough. You'll be fine. Even got your big template for your embroidery there. Gorgeous. And a picture of the fin. Oh, you see, now you could. Is that a computer generator or is that actually that one?
That's actually that one, I think.
Because look, see if they've got any fabrics next door to each other. But you could, if you wanted to, do it exactly like Laura's.
Yes.
Laura's done it.
Yeah, you can.
At £54.99, so really, really, really gorgeous. And also, I always say, don't I, self-gifting's the way to go. If you want it, buy it for yourself because it's so gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's that one. Then we had a needle case, which you just saw now. You see, that's really good value for £19.99. The thing is, I'm talking about Mothering Sunday. I mean, obviously only buy it for your mum if she likes sewing. No point in buying it for somebody else that's saying. But you couldn't get a decent bunch of flowers for £19.99 in the supermarket now, can you? You know what I mean? I'm putting a proper one, you know, kind of nice one. Or a box of chocolates, and they're going to be gone by the end of Mother's Day, Mothering Sunday. But this is going to be there forever, and they'll always remember that you got it for them. £19.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous little project. There's the inside of it there.
You can embroider their initials on it or something, can't you? That would be nice.
Oh. So that's that one. Then we're just going to mention this one. This is the hot water bottle. Don't worry, leave it. Don't worry. This is the hot water bottle cover. I'll get it because it's nearer to me. Beautiful. Now, what's that? Raw edge applique?
Yes, and embroidery. A bit of machine embroidery.
Did you bring this in?
Yeah.
Oh, it's full of water.
It makes it look like it's like the finished.
That's why it fell off the desk, because it's top heavy. Listen. Anyway.
I'll be filling that with hot water before my car journey on the way home.
What, is it full of gin?
Gin.
She doesn't drink and drive. If anyone's watching, she doesn't drink and drive. Anyway, look. So you get the fabric for the background, which is quilting cotton. You get all the Tana lawn for the applique bits, and then you'll just need some embroidery thread to finish that off. But then you do get you need a bit of wadding in the back of there to finish that off. £29.99. It's really rather cute, isn't it? Now, I'm going to run out of time, so I'm just going to do the dogs and the cats. We might have to do it from a picture. We've got the dogs and the cats. There's your... Have I lost them? Oh, I wonder why it's gone very quiet. Cats. Got no batteries, thank you. The cats, there they are, £19.99, really beautiful rainbow-shaped cats. And we also have the dogs. Isn't it? Oh, it's gone early today, actually. It normally goes during the next hour. It's obviously I've been talking more. Oh, no, listening more. There we go. And there's the dogs one. That's the cats one still. Oh, hang on, wait for it to update. Coming back to us because the dog one won't upload. Which is the most popular? Cats are the most popular. Oh. I've got one that we didn't make a mess of, didn't we? Oh, it's not going to work, and I haven't got them here. Anyway, don't worry. Now, have you remembered the day that you're coming in with the next what's of those?
No, mid-March.
Mid-March. We'll let you know.
Saturday
There'll be an
Sunday.
advert mid-March and everything. So what date's the thing to come round to your village hall?
2nd of March.
2nd of March. So if you're on, how will people know if they're on a newsletter? Sign up for your newsletter.
Sign up for either our newsletter, which you can do by just going to our website, or go to our Instagram or Facebook.
And you'll see an advert there.
Yeah.
I should look in my diary. I'll look in my diary now, actually, and I'll let you know. Right, so thank you so much indeed.
Lovely to see you.
You take care of yourself. Send our love to everyone at Alice Howland HQ. And one day she'll come on, won't she? She might just stand there.
Well, she's got a book out.
Oh,
she's got a new book out.
She has to come on with her book.
Ian wrote to her again saying, "Oh, I hear you're coming on in April to promote your book." And I said, "Oh, I haven't even got a copy of my book."
Oh,
yet.
no.
Ian got a copy of the book before Alice did.
Fantastic. Right, don't go anywhere. Thank you very much indeed. Victoria Carrington's up next doing a masterclass in log cabins. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Well.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, Then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, very quickly, before we go on to Victoria's Hour, you know the quilt we did at 9 o'clock, the Alice Caroline quilt, this one here, and we said you can choose between the green and the pink binding, sashing when it comes. A friend of Anna's messaging saying, oh, it looks very yellow on my telly. It's not yellow, it's definitely like a lime green it is. It's not yet, oh, I can see what you mean now, yeah, it does look yellow. It's a lime green, definitely a lime green, that one. Just saying, but you don't have to decide. You don't have to decide now because you can decide that in May. You can decide that in May. Right, Victoria Carrington.
Hello.
All right. What you been up to? What, Bab? They say that round your way. They say Bab round your way.
Not really.
You're not Brummie?
No.
Oh, sorry. I know you don't live there now. You found yourself a rich man, didn't you, to move in? Anyway, a poor man, he had all these trophies. What did he do? Fishing?
Rallying,
right? Had all these lovely trophies all around the house. She moved in, she went, right, these are going. They're not there now. Anyway. Right, so before we start, we are going to be doing a masterclass in how to use the trim tool for the log cabin, which I adore, and the curvy log cabin. But before we do that, I've got a new fabric, brand new fabric to launch today. So here we go. It's called Blue Monday. No, it's not called Blue Monday at all. Blue Feelings. There it is. £41.94 for your 3 metres. You're getting half a metre for each of these. So let's just have a look. Oh, no, none of them. None of them are repeats. You know, normally they go, oh, they'll do this one. No, they're all individual. All gorgeous. No, it's lovely, isn't it? Let's have a look at the selvage. Shoots it by Blue Feeling. Oh, it's Soft Fabrics. It's by Soft Fabrics. Now, hang on. One blooming second. What is 41.94 divided by 6? 6 to 30. It must be about 6.50. 6.49. Oh, it's 6.99, is it? Yeah, no, that's what I mean. So 6.99, right? What I'm saying is, brand new fabric, £8.49 it's meant to be, not £6.99. No, well, for some reason, oh, sorry, look, my mug's right in shot there, so I do apologise. No, that's fine. There shouldn't be either. But it works out at £6.99. It works out. It is £6.99, 100% cotton, quilting weight. Oh, I've just put my head in shot now, so look. See how even I do it. Look. And I've not had fake colour put in mine. It's all natural. Anyway, so this is your Blue Feeling Fabric Collection Bundle. 3 metres, 6 different fabrics, half a metre of each. So that's brilliant if you just want half a metre of each, but I've got them all individually. Because you might be sitting there going, oh, I know exactly what I want to make out of that, and I need a metre, I need a metre and a half of it. So we will do them all individually. Now, I am going to read the numbers out for Ben. I normally don't do this for him because I make him test his mind to keep him alert. But no, all 6 of these are very close together and we are bound to get the wrong one in. So we'll start with, not he is bound to get the wrong one in, one is bound to get the wrong one in. QVU 192. Because the descriptions won't help, I'm sure. Because I'm sure they go flowers in blue. I hate to think what the other 5 are going to be called. Because these are medallions, not flowers, aren't they? Anyway, oh, it's just a medallion. Medallion flowers. There you go. So now you can buy it by the half metre. Now you can buy it. Oh, look at that down there. Oh, now I should know what that OECO text means. Could you look it up for me, please? Someone did message in recently, and I couldn't remember what it is. It's something special about the fabric, which means it should be even more expensive. $6.99. That's your medallion flowers in blue. So lovely because it's like a navy. I want to say it's not navy, like a dark French. How would you do the background of that one? It's like a dark French navy. Yeah. Oh, here you go. OECO-Tex. Every component of the product, rigorously tested. Oh, for 350 toxic chemicals.
Blimey.
Okay, that wasn't what I read out last time, but there you go. But it means it's safer and better for you. There you go, for textile safety. Right, moving on now. So the next one is called ASU 148. This'll be... You're joking. 2 shades of flower. 2 shades of flowers on blue. Oh no, don't tell me the next one's 3 shades of flowers. $6.99 for half a metre. Remember, that's only half it there. There you go, there's the whole thing. I'll hold it up for you. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. They're gorgeous colours. Don't get me, I know I'm sitting here Mickey taking, but it's actually beautiful. So now, the name's funny, not the fabric. So the background of that is almost a textured tone with your 2, what's it called? 2 shades. Oh, it's gone. 2 shades. Oh, Ben's on the move. Moving on. 2 shades of flowers. Okay, lovely. Now, this one here, 3 shades of flowers. It is HOU 184. Don't tell me it's 3 shades of flowers. Because it's... Oh, wait. So this one, you get your black, your blue and your white flower on your lovely, now the background's the same. It's that lovely, looks almost like a linear fabric at the back there. At $6.99, beautiful. What are you going to make? Shirts, you're going to make quilts, you're going to make cushions, waistcoats. What else? Well, log cabins. Beautiful. Ben's going to make some trousers out of it. And a crop jacket. You look a treat in that. 3 shades of flowers, blue. No wonder Alice's dad worries about him. Right, what's this one called?
1 shade of flowers.
Oh, you want number, sorry. RFU 146. No, it's only one shade of flower, but the background is many shades. Oh, dandelion heads these are. No. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups there. Yeah, I can sort of see it. I think they're more, you know when you make pom-poms and you wrap the wool around a piece of cardboard?
Yeah.
That's what they look like before you've chopped them. Jackie, when's the 50 Shades of Grey fabric coming on? What on earth do you mean? No, we used to have 5 shades of grey, and I went typical of this place, just the 5 shades. In fact, didn't somebody make a bundle and Hayley made them change the title? Was that you, Ben? Yeah, and we made to change the title. I've never read that book. I've never. Is it made into a film yet?
Yeah, I've read the book, but I've not watched the film.
I just hope not. Oh, the book's in there. What, 50 Shades of Grey? What are you doing with that, Michael? Wayne knows. Right, KGU 103. Wayne is like the big man at Jewelry Maker. Right, so what's this one called? No, this isn't Dandelion Heads, isn't it? That's the last one. Oh, here you go, Derek. Love the blue feeling range. Could make a lovely range of shirts. Very tempting. Okay, what's this one called? Random white and black on blue. Doesn't even mention flowers. 4-leaf clovers, they are. Wouldn't you just call that 4-leaf clover? I can honestly say these... I know Paul picked on me when he was on, but Manager Paul going, John always goes on about the colours, the patterns. I have every right to with these. Gorgeous fabrics, but the strangest names. You all right?
Yeah, thank you.
Right, okay, so yesterday, was it only yesterday? I tripped over a cable here, right? And everybody went, oh, he's getting old. He keeps tripping over. Next thing, Kat, who's only 12, went flying over a cable over here. Victoria County, she's going to let's go to a trolley. She nearly went A over T. Right, okay. Lovely. And then we've got the now. Random dots, have they called this one? What have they called this? Oh, this one's strobing. This one's strobing, I'm sorry. Look, if you've got a telly, look, watch. Diamond Rain. Oh, the one that they've been romantic on. The one they've been romantic on. I can see it now. Diamond Rain. I bet that one came from the designers, that one. So Derek, did you get any of them, my love? He said, he's just put here that he's a lovely range of shirts. What, are you going to make one in each? Or one for you and your friends when you go out singing? That's making my eyes go funny, that one. You see, when I went through a phase, when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I was only wearing blue and white stripes. Right? So I had blue and white striped dungarees, Breton T-shirts, had trainers that were, or not trainers, like pumps that were blue and white stripes. Everything. Blue and white stripes. I must have looked like a Andy Pandy clown. But also, now I think about it, if somebody sat opposite me with this, their eyes must have gone... I always remember there were 2 vegans that I went to college with, and all they ate every day was chips. That's all they ate were chips. They were a couple at the time, but they're not together anymore. She is now a world famous costume designer, and she looks very healthy now. When we were at college, they had that very sallow look, and she dyed her hair bright orange. Well, they both did bright orangey red, and just wore black. And they'd be in the canteen like this, and I'd be in my blue and white stripe. Right? When I think back, also. the drama course I used to go on in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s, Robin, who used to be one of the teachers, posted some pictures like on Facebook going, oh, can anyone remember what year these courses? They look like vintage, historical, it was only 1978, 79 and 80, but we look like we're in period costume. It's the weirdest thing. And I looked at it at 4:30 this morning when I woke up, and it was like, immediately I was back at the Menai Centre in Anglesey and just like, so happy. Anyway, let's just do the mega bundle first of all. Very popular. Sorry about all the names, but the fabric's gorgeous. £41.94. You're buying the fabric. Beautiful, aren't they? You get all 6 of these for your £41.94. £6.99 for half a metre it works out at. Gorgeous. There they are. It's a lovely picture of 6. They're all different sizes, those, Michael. Okay. Beautiful. Right, okay, £41.94. Right, let me introduce the 3 rulers that... Oh, no. Complimentary bundle. Now, Kerry put this together. I've got to be really careful because you get half a metre of each of these. There we go. Kerry's put this together, half a metre of each. My table, you want to be up there, you go. Yeah, now the reason I'm being careful is Victoria Carrington's been cutting into all of these this morning, so they're not... Yours will all have half a metre in each, right? Oh, you're saving £3 on this one. Oh, OK, what's a complimentary? What's a complimentary? A blue feeling complimentary fabric bundle. A compliment. Anyway, you get half a metre of each, saving £3, £19.74. What are the names of these then, please? Oh. Cadet, Copen, Ivory, Light Grey, Navy, and Slate. Beautiful. Yeah, you will see those being made on the show. Now, the 3 rulers that we're going to show you today. Right now, I bought one of these for Dulcie for her birthday. I think it was last year. Anyway, so let's do the log cabin thing. What'd you say? Log cabin, this is the 6. No, this is the 8-inch. This is the 8-inch one. This just does 8-inch log cabins. I say just. You can do quarter steps with it. You can do half log cabin, and you can do full log cabin with it. £27.99. These are brilliant. Because with a log cabin, you need perfection. You need exact sizing, right? This is brilliant, right? So that's just for the 8-inch. £27.99. It's a trim tool. We don't call it a ruler, it's a trim tool. And Victoria's going to show you how to use it, aren't you? She's nodding.
Hopefully. Sagely.
Yeah, she says, when we get to it, John, when we eventually get to it, she says. Right, now this one, you can do 12-inch and 6-inch on the same trim tool. Yeah. Again, log cabin, quarter steps, and half log cabin, you can do on here. For wait. How much was the 8-inch one? For £2 more, you get 2 on this one. Obviously, it depends whether you want to do an 8-inch, a 6-inch, or a 12-inch. They're the only 3 sizes you can do. But on this one, you get the choice of both sizes on this one. £29.99. Then, the last ruler is the curvy log cabin. 8-inch curvy log cabin. Oh, Derek! Derek's ordered 5 units of every single one of those blue fabrics. Derek? What are you talking to? Who's putting you off? Oh, lovely Alan's come in. Oh, Alan. I can never recognise Alan's voice through here. I thought you were Kinga. Anyway, here's the curvy one. £22.99. £22.99. Has he brought children with him? Oh, poor Alan's got so overworked. He's come in his day off to finish things off. That's lovely of him. For my show tomorrow. Anyway, that's £22.99. Victoria Carrington, what are you going to show us first then?
So, I will show you the 8-inch log cabin.
Right.
So these are the different blocks that you can make from this ruler.
You've been very busy because this morning you hadn't made any of these when you came in this morning.
I had.
Oh, I thought
I haven't made all these this morning.
I thought you'd made all these this morning.
I had to make 4 this morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, so
Right.
from this ruler,
Yeah.
you can make, and from the larger one, 6
yeah.
and 12 inch, you can make your standard log cabin.
Yeah.
You can make courthouse steps,
Yeah.
which is this one. And you can also make what's this one called? Half log cabin as well.
Okay, the way
Okay.
they've done their a half log cabin on the pictures is
Yeah.
they put all the blues on one side and all the whites on the other. You
Yeah.
just mix and match them.
Exactly. So on here, I don't think it shows up very well on that, does it? I need the little.
Don't worry, we can see it,
need the
when you're
little-
doing it.
What have I done with the little instruction books for them?
Do you need them?
No,
Did
I
the
don't
cat
need them,
give
but I
them
would
to
like to. Yeah, I've got them somewhere. Sorry, hang on.
Don't worry at all.
What have I done with those?
Well, you've left them in the other room.
I don't know.
I can
They
see
might turn
one
up.
there. Have you
Yeah,
wrapped them all
that's
up
it.
together? No. There you
There
go.
they are for you. Right,
not like
okay.
you.
I know. Oh. Okay, so first off, this is the instruction book you get along with it,
Yeah.
which gives you obviously detailed instructions of what to do. You also get on the ruler,
Yeah. Trim tool.
trim tool, you get a QR code here, and there's also one on the instructions. So what you do is you get your phone onto photo mode,
Oh, yes.
hold it over, and then a little box will appear around it, and then there'll be like a web link type thing, and you just press the web link thing, and then it will take you straight to the video of the lady who invented this ruler, and she will give a demonstration
who
of
is
how
it
to
then?
do it.
Jean Ann Wright.
Jean Ann Wright.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So, right. I'm just trying to debate which way to. Okay. So the way this
Are you with
works, you've obviously got with your creative grids, you've got your non-slip grip.
What? Yeah, non-slip grip.
Yeah, and all little dots of it across, so it's nice and secure when you're cutting.
Yeah.
So basically what happens with this, I'll obviously give you a demonstration, but on here it shows you clearly what size centre square to cut. Okay, so you've got your centre square there. And then it shows you cut strips at least 1 3/4 inch wide. Okay, so once you've mastered it, you can just refer to those on there and you don't have to look back at your instructions again. Okay. So basically what we're going to be doing is using these 3 different squares. It clearly shows round 1, round 2 and round 3
Yeah.
as we move through the block. Okay.
Yeah.
This square is to do with this block here. And like John said, you can position your fabric so you could do your lights on one side there and your darks on that side there. Or what I've done here is I've done them as like
L's.
L's.
Or back to front L's.
Yeah. And then I've just staggered them so they kind of look like a
Oh, I
shattered.
see. Yeah, like, yeah,
They
pop
look
art.
shattered, don't they? So I've gone white for the first one here and dark for the first one there. And then it just shows how you can make up different options with them, really.
Yeah.
So with this one, you could go like this. So that gives you a different effect
Yeah.
as well. And then they also look quite good all in the
Same direction.
same direction, yeah. So once you've got one of these, you can like make lots of blocks and then just turn them all around. So that's
Yeah, of course.
Now with these blocks, if you were to make them from say just a written pattern without using the trim tool, you would be told to cut strips to an accurate width, and then you would stitch them together. Now, as you've got lots of different seams adding all together, if your seam isn't perfectly accurate, you can end up with a block that's a lot smaller or not as accurate.
Wonky, yeah.
So this gives you that flexibility that you know at the end of when you've got to all your rounds, you're going to have an exact 8-inch, 8.5-inch block.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's great for that, and it's really easy to use once you get going with it. So let's move those out the way. I don't confuse matters. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to take my centre square.
So why have you done red in the centre?
So traditionally, because it's a log cabin, there would be like a fireplace in the middle of it.
Yeah.
So that it's often kind of like a kind of fiery colour in the middle.
Traditionally, it's either red or yellow.
Yeah, but I chose it because it was like, I'm going to stick my head in the way now.
That's right, don't worry.
Because it kind of like just sets it off a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I did some blocks that were
without it.
without, and then I just put that in the middle to show the difference. So it's completely up to you what you want to do. Okay. So just before I start that, I'll just quickly show you the 12-inch and 6-inch. Yeah. Okay. So basically, again, it's the same concept. Now, it doesn't have, on this one, you've got round 1, round 2, round 3 written on. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't have it written on here, but it doesn't really matter because it's no, it doesn't. It doesn't have it written on. So this one here would be round 1. This is round 2, and this is round 3. Obviously, you've got your instructions, so that's not an issue. Again, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay.
Well, they've basically drawn it up slightly differently as well, haven't they?
Yeah. So when you are making your 12-inch block, when you come to the end, you're just cutting around the edge. Yeah. And then when you're doing your 6-inch block, you're cutting your edge there, and then you're spinning it round and squaring it up like that. Yeah. So it's quite straightforward, even though some of these rulers can sometimes look like, what on earth? Yeah. But they're actually really simple when you get going on them, and they're really good fun as well. Yeah. Okie dokie. Right, let's move that off. I'll make something in a minute.
Good. Only half past.
Okay, so there's your centre square, which is 2.5 inches. Just double check I've got that right. Yes. And then first of all, we're going to go for the first half. Hang on, let me get this, and I'll just use this on the way. So here we go. So here's your centre piece, and then we're going to stitch a piece onto the side here. Okay. So this is going to be a bit longer, and your strips, they don't have to be perfectly cut, as long as they're a minimum of the cut width that says on the trim tool. So one edge can be jagged. You can use all your like spare binding bits and pieces.
Or if you got one of those, yesterday we had the jelly roll scrap bags.
Yeah.
They'd be good for that.
Yeah, they'd be ideal. Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to roughly cut a strip that's just slightly bigger than that. Okay. And then I'm going to stitch that onto the side of my square.
Right. Does it tell us what in the pamphlet there, what size to start off with in the middle?
Yes.
Excuse me.
It tells you on the ruler.
Oh, on the ruler.
On the instructions. Yeah. So if you do lose your instructions, like I nearly did, you got it written on the ruler.
Julie, she is, but she's being difficult. Julie wants to know your feature in my New Threads of Life show. Yes, she is, but she's being difficult about when
not.
Well, no, because I have to come to you when you're in that special place, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Julie, what we're doing I'll tell you more about this in the morning, but when we do Meet the Designer, we go round the country to them. It's not like they come to a central place, because our central place is Warrington, and I don't think she'd drive to Warrington. She might do.
I would.
Oh, okay, then. Yes, in that case, yes, she'll be doing her own surgery in Warrington. Right, sorry, go on.
Okay, so I've popped that onto there, and I've finger pressed it outwards. So the seams are all going outwards all the time. Okay, now, a thing that threw me a little bit is, because on the demo, when she does it, she just shows you it the first round on. Right. And she doesn't say about trimming off the edges. So I didn't know whether it was a case of that, say for instance, I'm sticking the next one on here.
Yeah. Whether you just have left all that seam.
So if you've got that left, I mean, you could use your standard foot with 1/4 inch and just stitch down there and flip it open. But I wouldn't really like to leave that in the seam. No. So what I was doing is I was just trimming that bit off.
Oh, yeah, no, I would as well, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so I've got a nice level side now, so I'm going to stick my number 2 piece along here.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea why I'm using this navy blue rather than one of the...
No, one of the featured fabrics. Never mind.
I should have...
You'll be home soon.
I should have done this as the second round. Why have I done it as the first? It's not going to work out properly now.
Is it not?
Well, it will work out, but it'll just look a bit weird.
Oh, well.
Oh.
We like weird.
What a plonker. Okay. So again, I'm pressing outwards.
Yeah.
And then I'm going round here.
You're going to
So
trim
I'm going to
anything?
trim that off.
Yeah.
And again, in the instructions, it tells you exactly which way to turn it. So it's all nice and straightforward.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go on to my lighter side now. Mm-hmm. So let's go for this one. Let's go for a cream. So I know that it needs to be that length.
That length, yeah. Isn't it true that you know you're sewing the right side on a log cabin because you're sewing the one that's got a seam in it?
Yes.
So the one you're adding to, there's always a seam in
Yeah.
the one you're adding to.
Okay, so again, I'm pressing that out. And I'm going to stitch my last strip onto here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to trim that off. So that's no good, so I need to get another
You can
one.
save that
so
for
I can
another
save
block,
that one
yeah.
for if I do block the same next, okay?
Oh, now you turn it over, do you? Do you always sew it from the seam side with seams upwards?
I find it easier to do that because I'm making sure that they're not flipping over. But I did notice on another one, I was like, I think it was the courthouse steps one, that I was doing it the other way around with the one on the top. So whatever feels better
Oh,
for you, really.
Okay. So it's not a rule or anything?
No, no. It's whatever you want to do, really. Okay. Right, so I'm just going to press that now,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to cut that down to put my next round on. Okay.
Right, so this is where the ruler comes in now,
Yes.
isn't it? Or trim tool.
Okay, so you get your, so I point mine like a diamond, because you don't want to be cutting towards yourself. And then I position my centre square where it says round 1, because this is my first round, okay? And then you want to make sure that your lines are kind of along your seams there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Pauline says, I only found your TV channel yesterday. I really like this channel. It's great to have Facebook and YouTube as well. My husband's just finishing off my sewing room, so I should be a regular fan. Love the way you explain everything as you're making it. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome, Pauline.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've cut that.
Yeah.
Now I turn that round.
So the red square is in round 1, is it?
Yes. So then I turn it round.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go, I'm in my round 1 again.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to double check because I can see my seam allowance hanging over the side. So
Yeah.
make sure that looks right as well, because if it's slightly like that, you can see that that's not right. So you need to just alter it a bit. Because you might not get it spot on to these lines every time, but that's the good thing about this tool is you can, it's very forgiving. Okay, so there's the first round.
Lovely.
So the second round, I know where I'm starting because I've got the 2 seams here. So I'm going to start across this side.
Right, okay.
Okay. Sorry, my head. Okay, so I'm just going to roughly cut that the right length. And then I'm going to stitch that onto there. Mm-hmm.
Julie thinks the red navy look lovely together. They do, don't they? It'd be my mum's favourite combination then.
Oh.
She'd have a blue blazer and a red pleated skirt and a white blouse.
Yeah. It's very red, white and blue, isn't it? Patriotic. Okay, so I'm going to flip that one outwards. And then, so I'll know the next one I'm going to is the next blue one, so I'm going to trim that off there.
Uh-huh.
But anybody sensible would have gone this colour first, then the navy in between, and then another
Oh, would they?
pattern fabric, yeah.
Why?
I don't know what I was thinking, because it's going to look weird.
Well, you are funny.
Oh.
No, not instead of the red. The red would have been where it was, but what Victoria's saying is she's doing down a patterned, then a plain, then a pattern.
Yeah. But these as well, these rulers, and I think log cabin lends itself really well to sort of like scrap quilts.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, they look really good. And also, like you could easily make, if you had like lots of scrappy fabric, you could make just that centre bit as a small piece and then put some like sashing on it and make lots of little tiny ones. So you haven't got to go the full size of the block.
Ben, can you look on Pinterest or somewhere like that to show us all the different patterns you can make with log cabins?
yeah.
I think a lot of people think that they can only, when they put them together, only make the 3 that we've just shown. But if you go onto Pinterest, look up, or one of those things and look up log cabin, you'll see how many different patterns you can make with it.
And lots of them have got different size blocks in them. So that 12 and 6-inch one is good to go together because you could put 4 of the 6-inch ones together and then put them alongside a 12-inch, or you could mix a plain fabric there and then put another log cabin there.
Yeah, but isn't it amazing how, just by twisting them as well, how you can make different patterns
absolutely. And by doing a Google search on it, you've got all sorts of options. So yeah. Right, what was I doing? Okay, so if you get lost...
Look what, we can't show this at home, but look what he's just Googled log cabin and we've just got screens and screens of log cabins.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so if you get lost and think, where am I going next? Look back at the last round you've done and go, that was number 1, right? So you know that's 1, 2, so I'm going this direction, so I'm going here next. Okay.
I love doing log cabins, says Amanda. I made a lap quilt for someone using 4 log cabin blocks. She loved it. I'm sure she did. Jane Alcock made me one for my 60th birthday.
Did she?
And it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Aww.
And then Amanda Little long-armed it.
Really?
So it's all log cabin in blues and creams and golds. And then it's got florally, wavy, feathery quilting on it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Look. So from this block, you can make all... Look, there's the one that... You see that one there? That's like the one that Sarah Brangwyn did yesterday, isn't it? That one on top left. Oh, which one? The gold and black one? Oh, yeah, the one with the star in the middle. Yeah, because it's all just the way you put the different log cabin shapes. Look at the heart one there as well. Okay. I don't know what she's doing.
It's like a youth hostel.
What?
It's like a youth hostel.
Oh, she's asleep on the floor. Oh, honestly.
Okay. So again, we're going to press those.
Yeah.
Getting in a bit of a state here, aren't I?
It's fine.
Okay, so now we're on round 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to turn it on point.
Yeah.
Then I'm putting it down, so this says round 2, and I've got my square in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm checking that these are lining up straight. If they're not smack on the line, as long as they're parallel. Okay, and then I turn it round. And then I'm doing the same there. So then I've got my next round. So I've just got one more round to put on, and then that will be done. So do you want me to put the other one on?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to put... So again, I know which way to start because I've got my 2 seams on this side, so that's where I'm going to start. Okay, push that open. I'm going to go down this side next, so I'm going to trim that off.
Yeah.
So I'm going again with it. This is my favourite one, I think.
What, the fabric?
The rain one.
The diamond raindrops,
Yeah.
whatever it was called.
It's kind of like a denim-y textured background, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pressing that out. I need to go on this side next. I'm trimming that bit off.
We're still only on round 2? No, round 3.
This is round 3, so I've only got 2 more bits to put on.
I'm not, no, I wasn't saying hurrying along. I was just saying. Well, I've only got 15 minutes
Get
left.
a move on.
Yeah, so get a move on, woman.
So again,
Okay, do you need to be careful not to stretch the block out of shape while pressing?
To be honest, I haven't had a problem with that really.
Right.
It's because the seams are quite tight, like it's not a massive block, then it's fine. So yeah, I haven't had a problem with that at all.
Okay.
But whenever I've done, because I think I've probably done most of the creative grids rulers, haven't I, at some point?
Yes, yeah.
And they're all really good fun to do because you're not like, you can be less precise than if you were piecing them yourself.
Yeah.
And you get really good accurate results.
Well, that's what the thing is with a log cabin. If you each round, if you're a tiny bit out on each round, by the time you've done 3 rounds, your block's completely skew with, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's this way. It's a very simple way of doing it, but it means that when you've done it, your block is perfect.
Yeah, I mean, with a block that size and all these seams, you could easily be half an inch out by the time you'd finished.
Exactly. But then what you do, then you get your ruler, put it into round 3. So you put the red square. Oh, hang on, I've just got your head in shot.
Sorry, you put your centre square. In the where it says round 1, round 2, round 3, or on the other rulers where it shows you on the instructions. And it's one of those things where when you've done it a couple of times, it'll be second nature.
Oh, sorry, you've got another one to put on yet.
Yeah, one more, and then. Okay. I'm just going to press that.
Yeah. Doesn't look weird. You said it was going to look weird. Doesn't look weird. Right, so this is where you put round 3 in the middle of the square.
So this is your final cut, so you can just literally cut round the outside.
Oh, okay. But you need to get the red square, the centre square, in the middle of that
This
thing.
is your round 3.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure that I've got that parallel as best I can with those lines, which looks fine. Okay. Oh, totally off there.
You need a new blade.
I think so.
Is it ours or
So
yours?
if you've got a rotating cutting mat like I have here. That was
Oh yeah, we
lucky,
got the.
wasn't
Oh,
it?
I've not got it in this hour. It was in the last hour, but yeah,
Oh.
rotating cutting back the green
Oh, yeah,
one.
so you can.
Oh, is it unlocked though?
Oh,
No,
I
you
just
haven't
turn.
unlocked it.
I haven't
Just turn
unlocked
it
it.
around.
Okay. And then again, I'm going to line this up with what I've just cut instead of the centre square this time. Okay, and there's your block.
And it's perfect.
Yeah. So that will fit together perfectly with everything else.
Yeah, the outside one has got a quarter-inch seam allowance on it as well, which is why it looks a little bit bigger
Yes,
than the
yeah.
others. isn't
So
it?
that will come in a little bit.
Yeah.
So I've got some bigger blocks here that I can just show you what different kind of.
So is this your 12-inch?
So this is a 12-inch
Yeah.
block. Where's the little 6-inch? And then that's the 6-inch block
Right.
there. So that's a cute.
So as you say, if you buy the 6-inch block and the 12, and the ruler that's got 12 and 6 on it, there's nothing to stop you mixing 12 and 6-inch blocks, is there? You couldn't do the 12 and an 8 because it wouldn't all fit together, would it? But the 12 and the 6, you can mix and match the 12s and the 6.
Exactly, yeah. So then you can play around with this, and you can, instead of just like using it as blocks, you can sort of put them on point together. You can use these or not. Let's take those off for a minute and so we can see the. So if I put those like that, you can kind of get the.
Might need to go up a little bit,
Oh,
Michael.
yeah.
Thank you.
Shall I move?
No,
Okay.
it's just, there you go.
So you can see there, instead of them just looking like individual blocks, that looks like a strip, doesn't it?
Yeah,
down
yeah,
the middle.
exactly.
So yeah, so you can get all sorts of, and then if you put them like this, you can get a different effect again.
Gorgeous.
Like that.
Yeah, there's so many patterns. The one that Jane did for me, she's put them all with the centre, so it kind of creates like crosses and circles and things like that. It's amazing the way you start laying them.
No, it's really clever. And then you can just, I mean, you could just do them as like scrappy blocks.
Yeah.
And then just put some sash in between them.
Yeah.
So like that.
So does the curvy log cabin work in the same way?
I will show you that one. I'll show you
Lovely.
that one. So,
Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Look.
so that just picks out. So then you can use like a accent colour like that.
Yeah.
Pick it out, and then you could do sash in all. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nice, that one, isn't it?
Okay, so there's
Oh,
all
Santa's
sorts of,
surprise. Oh yeah, look at that one.
so
Oh.
there's all sorts of different things you can do.
Lovely.
And that's just from 4 blocks, isn't
Yeah.
it? So, right. So the curvy one. Works in pretty much the same way, but you just flip the ruler around.
You're making enough mess. Where is it, your curvy one?
Here.
Here.
So this gives you a different effect.
Now, the lines aren't curved. The lines on the ruler aren't curved. It's called the curvy log cabin because the setting, because you can see the way it's been set, it turns into curved shapes.
Yeah, so
Right.
these are thick. These are thicker pieces,
Yeah.
and these are thinner pieces, which gives you the curvy look.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I put those together. So that's what that one can look like.
Yeah.
I kind of like the little dibbly bits there.
Yeah.
Or you can have, obviously, when you're putting all of these blocks together, you'll get probably both of these patterns.
Yeah. Oh, now
The way
this,
they're laid
maybe
out.
Jane's done me a curve. That's the shape that's in my one with Jane.
Ah,
So maybe she's done me a curvy log cabin. Maybe
Could have
parts
done,
of it are
yeah.
curvy and parts of it are proper log cabin.
yeah. So the next one on here would be curvy.
Yeah.
So this would be a circle.
Yeah.
And then you'd have this, so it's forming like a secondary pattern.
If you look at this, I might have to do what I did earlier with the things. If I just lift this up here, I don't know if it's a good. Let me have a look in the shot. Right, okay, look. So there's, if you put the 4 together, you can create that circle by just putting either the dark or the light where it needs to be. Or you can do the wavy lines from this one as well. But the actual system is exactly the same as it. I'm going to bring it down now. The actual system is the same. You've got your, well, except it's slightly different. I'll let Victoria explain, because you've got wide and narrow on this one, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. Right, hang on, let me get these out the way. Okay, so with this, it's the same kind of idea.
Yeah.
So you've got your narrow
Hang on, let's just look at
pieces.
that. There you go.
Okay, so narrow round 1, narrow round 2, narrow round 3. And then, you know, when I turn it round and we do the same thing on the other side, you just do it with this other side. So we go round 1, round 2.
So do I
3.
do 2 narrows, 2 wides? When I sew it together, how do I... So I start off with a square in the middle, like you do with your other one. And then, oh, here you go.
Do you want me to do it?
We've only actually got about 3 minutes, but you can just lay it out and show us how we do it.
Yeah, sure, okay, right. So, if you've got your...
So this makes an 8-inch again, this one, so you could mix this with your 8-inch normal log cabin as well.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your little square, and again, it tells you on the ruler what size to cut and what size strips you need for each, the thin and the thick, obviously. So the first one you stitch onto there. If I'm not going to stitch it, I'll just try and do it like this. Okay, so then you are going to stitch your next one, and it shows you exactly how the seams sit as well in the instructions. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to take. So when I stitch those together.
Just those. Let me have a look. Just those 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to position it. It's really hard to do this without stitching it together.
Go on then. Quick, go on. You can do those 2. That's fine. While you're stitching it, I'll recap the 3 rulers. Oh no, I've got plenty of time. It's fine. That's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm pushing out towards the edge fabric. So I am going to stitch that onto there, so I need to cut that edge off.
So you're just using that ruler at the moment as just to level off. It's not, you're not measuring anything on the ruler.
No. So then I'm going to flip that one onto there and stitch that on.
Yeah.
Just press that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me think. I only got this ruler this morning.
Oh, sorry.
So, what you need to do, now there's this seam guide thing here.
Right.
With these little dots in, which she explains how to do it on the video.
Yeah.
But I didn't really see the point of that, because I just stitched a 1/4 inch seam and it came out fine. So I would just, personally, just ignore that, I would.
So you're doing your trimming down, even though you've only sewn 2 things on it, because on the other one you trimmed it down after 4, didn't you?
So I'm going to do that for the first one.
Right.
Okay, just to get that.
Yeah.
Because that's what it says there.
Yeah.
So let's just go with that. Okay. So the next one, I am going to stitch on my
thin,
lighter bits, skinny bits.
Yeah.
So there's a skinny bit.
We're not fattest here.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen you since Christmas. Victoria did this drawing. I couldn't say anything beforehand because it was secret. So Julie, my sister-in-law Julie, has got a dog called Darcy, who she is inseparable from. And you know how brilliant she is at drawing with charcoal and pencil and everything. She did a drawing of Darcy for me to give to Julie for Christmas. It was amazing. Fantastic. She loved it. And I sent her a picture of Darcy and the picture on the sofa in the kitchen. I just suddenly realised because Christmas seems so long ago.
Yeah,
now,
I know.
I said thank you properly. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I've just pressed that because I didn't need to press it.
No, you didn't need to press
No.
that one.
Okay, so let's trim that bit off.
Rightio. You've only got a minute and a half now, I'm afraid.
Okay. Stick that
Right,
on
you
there.
carry on doing that. Don't
Yeah.
rush, don't rush. I'll just go through the rulers and the
Okay,
bundles and everything
okay.
like that. So the one we're using at the moment is the curvy log cabin trim tool, $27.99. It's coming in. It's coming in. What's happened? There it is. $27.99, that's your 8-inch curvy log cabin. That's the one we're using at the moment. We've also got the 8-inch normal, no, I can't say, regular log cabin trim tool. $22.99. Then we also had this one where you get the 6-inch and the 12-inch on there. And it's only £2 more expensive. $29.99. Here was the bundle of the fabric that we launched in this hour. Very, very popular. Derek's loved all of them. Oh, no, 5. Oh, no, he loved all of them. Derek loved all of those. Works out at $6.99 for half a metre. Now, I haven't got time to go through them all individually, but they are on the website if you want to buy multiples. This is already cut for you. And then this is Kerry's complimentary bundle, but complimentary. You'll see when the thing... Complimentary. 1974. Oh, good year, that. And then very quickly, just trim that for us, Victoria.
Okay, so I've just narrow round one, position that on there, and you've got your round side and trim that off. And then you turn it round and you turn the ruler round and you go wide round one.
Yeah.
You level that up, trim it off, and then you just keep adding like we did on the last block.
But you do wider, narrower, wider, narrower, wider, narrower. When are you in next?
I don't know yet.
Oh, that's not a good sign, is it? Anyway, it'd be lovely to see you whenever you're in. And I'll talk to you about coming to Warrington then, if you're going to come to Warrington for the day.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, let's have a look at, check out on everything. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Here we go. John Scott's Threads of Life TV launch at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't know what that's about. That's only for half an hour, though. Then I go home, so I'm just coming in for half an hour. So you can buy it here tomorrow. On split pay. It's on split pay, just so you know. At 8:30, we've got an FPP cushion with Jenny Jackson, which goes on for an hour and a half. Then we've got the Isle Jeans by Chalk and Notch Pattern with Adele Rowland. Then we've got the Hexie Pocket Tote with the multi-use EPP patch with Jenny Jackson. 12 o'clock, the Sienna Maker Jacket by Closet Court by, Adele's actually sewing it. She didn't design it. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, only for half an hour, though. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you